Yada that boy, man. First off, man, rest in peace to the big homie LAYLAW. Tragedy, strikes again. We lost a legend today. And one of my best friends in the game, one of my big bros in the game. Man, it was a hard fucking day, man. Nigga been stressed all day. I need to vent, So I'm about to vent, talk about some of the dopest stories, with the homie LAYLAW. You know what I mean? Rest in peace, man. I still can't believe this shit, man. Um, but super salute, man. That nigga damn near raised me, man. So as far as this industry shit, man, and being out here in these LA streets, man. So tell y'all some of these good stories, We definitely ain't gonna let this be a sad day. We definitely gonna, big up the homie. All he want us to do was celebrate, and do it big, because that's how he always did. Super big, man, since I met LAYLAW. So you go salute, man. Period, man. Salute LAYLAW, the legend, man, from NWA, man. Dr. Dre, Easy E, man. He was part of that camp, man. One of the founders, And goddamn founders of NWA, basically. One of the founders. Um, Definitely above the law. Definitely helped spearhead the above the law. Project. Um, Writer, producer, did a lot of production for NWA, Michelle A, everybody. Even wrote songs, love songs for Michelle A. Like, this dude was multi-faceted, multi-talented, wore a lot of hats and was a boss, super boss since I met him, Easy E, big homie. Floss, man. What's happening, man? Come on, Floss. I gotta get you up in here, man. Floss, I'm about to put the link. Put the link up, man. Hit the link. My nigga Floss mode in the building, man. Floss, no. We got some fucking stories, bruh. Period. Yeah, R.I.P to the legend, man. LAYLAW, man. You know what? Before I even kick this shit off, man, that's how I even got put on to this, man. LAYLAW. This is his favorite tequila. You know what I mean? Liena de Mexico. This is his favorite tequila. That's how I even got put on to this shit, man. So salute to the big homie. Gotta kick it off, man. Pour up a shot of this, for the homeboy. This is his favorite tequila, man. Do this for LAYLAW, man. You feel me? Shot for the big homie, the big dog, man. Still can't believe this shit. It's some wild shit, man. But shout to you, LAYLAW. You know what I mean? That's the shit I got from them. I never knew about Liena de Mexico. They sip expensive tequila, man. And this is one of his favorite bottles, man. So we gonna sip the player poncho, the macho poncho tonight for LAYLAW, man. You feel me? Rest in peace to the boss. I put the motherfucking link up, Floss. Hit the no, then there it go. The link right there, man. The link right there, man. But it's gonna be a celebration, man. As sad as I am, that's fucked up. You know what I mean? I can't even sleep. You know what I mean? I was trying to go to sleep. Like, I can't even sleep, man. I got a vent. Let me get up on this live, man, and talk my shit about the big homie, man. Salute him. You can't hear news like that and just be able to go to sleep. You can't, period. Especially when you rock with somebody for so long. I've been rocking with LAYLAW since 90, I want to say 96. 96. Let's get my nigga Floss mode in this motherfucker, man. Pull it
Man,
off. What's happening with it, boy?
man, niggas is devastated, man. Niggas is devastated. Yeah, you remember all them times we used to be at Today Was a Good Day house, and when niggas was making hurricane and the parties.
Oh, the parties, bro. Nigga, everything, boy. We had so many, like, that was the Black Hugh Hef, my nigga. It was so many bad things going through that thing, man. That was the fucking that was the Playboy Mansion, damn near, for black people.
Yeah,
Like literally, bro. Like Law used to look out for all of us, my nigga. All of us, my nigga. From y'all buddy and them, you know what I mean? Gonzo, the Loonies,
Drew
and
down, Drew down,
Drew
Drew.
Down, Drew Down, nigga.
Everybody, man.
Everybody, bruh. Like, come on, bro. He was the realest nigga. Just recently, I was rocking with him at the Coin Academy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, he been looking out for me for like damn near 2 years on the podcast shit. You know what I
Right.
mean? Strength. He let me like at they compound, let me just record there for free, nigga. Everything, the cameras, all that shit,
Y'all
nigga.
was,
Yeah.
yeah, you was with him the last, like his last days and shit, you know. Um, I just look at the range of everybody from me to you to the Loonies, to Brass Cast Exhibit, you know, KD to even 8 Ball MJG. Everybody was on that motherfucker, man. That shit was
Red
hot.
Man, Red Man was coming through that motherfucker. Remember they had the studio over there where they built the Gap and shit on Hollywood Boulevard, where they
Yep,
got
I
the Fans
remember.
Theater. Remember that building before they built the shopping center? It was a building that had the studios and shit. Remember, Law was like on the 8th floor, I think. Remember?
And you know what, Yuck? It's good seeing you too, nigga. It's good seeing you, man. You know all the good times we used to have and hit the
Oh,
clubs
Floss,
and all
bro.
that, man. But man, see, niggas gotta get up, man.
Yo, we lost, low, nigga, we lost Gonzo.
Yep.
Come on, man. And now Laylaw, bro. Like,
KMG,
really
Crazy Tunes,
crazy
everybody, man.
tunes, like, bro, like niggas gotta let they niggas know that they love them, my nigga. Period. Like, you know, I had a little fallout, you know what I mean, with the Coin Academy, you know what I mean. So I ain't been over there the last like 4 months or something. So I ain't seen them, you know what I mean. And to
I
hear
got
this,
D-Mac hit me this morning and told me, and I was just like, what? Like, come on, man.
and then that's how I had to break it down. I'm like, how did I meet Laylaw? D-Mac. We was
Yep,
going to record that D-Mac shit, us and Gonzo, and then D-Mac took us to Law shit.
yep, yep,
And that's how we
yep.
met Laylaw, because D-Mac and Laylaw was doing production together.
Man, I remember a big stretch from Live Squad. They used to be with Pop. They was over at D-Mac house. It ain't no telling who used to be over there. Pac used to be over there. Y'all used to be over there. Everybody would be over at Law House smoking. That nigga had that coffee grinder and grind all the weed up and all that
Yeah,
shit.
the first nigga with the coffee grinder grinding the weed up.
Yeah,
The first nigga.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. Come on, man.
Nigga, remember, he the first nigga that introduced us to Rick. Rick with the ecstasy pills, nigga.
Right.
Rick, he turned the
You talking
city
about
out,
Rick?
nigga. Rick turned the city out, nigga.
Oh.
Once them X hit the city, it was over, nigga. The real ecstasy, the ecstasy that was from Germany, nigga. The
Hey,
real
hey,
shit.
hey! You remember when Law had that party and that nigga got mad and was kicking bitches out. The bitch like, I left my purse up in there, and that nigga Law threw the bitch purse out and all that shit in the front. Nigga Law he used to be
Law
off
was
his feet rack.
didn't give a fuck, boy. Yeah, hey, you throw some parties, but he'd kick a motherfucker out at the drop of a dime. Like, get y'all ass out. Everybody out this motherfucker. Nigga was scared of Law, like, nigga, nigga. And we'd be like, nah, he talking to everybody else. Stay right
Hey,
here. Bitches be
hey,
like,
Yuck, we
nah, they
can't even
wanted to
get into
go.
all the stories. That's how deep this shit is. We can't even get into all of them. Hey, but look though, um, keep in touch with your nigga, man. Keep in touch with your homie, man.
Off top. Off
Real
top, my
talk.
nigga. Off
I'm gonna
top,
I'm
bro.
gonna
You
I'm
in
gonna leave my
Vegas,
number
right?
for you so I can
You in,
find out where the funeral and all that shit is at.
yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. DM me, bro. DM me, definitely.
I'm in, I'm in,
Salute.
I'm in Havasu. I live in Havasu now.
Oh, you a Lake Havasu? Okay, so you out there by Vegas.
Yup, like 2 hours from Vegas.
Oh, that's what it do. Yeah, we be in Vegas a lot too. We
Yeah,
been
man.
a
Holla at
lot.
your boy, man. Get at your boy, man. You know this shit get little and little. We gotta talk anyway. Hey, but
Yeah,
look, get at your nigga, man, for real.
off top for sure, Floss.
All
Good
right,
shit.
buddy.
Happy New Year, my nigga.
You too, my nigga.
Yada
All right,
da.
yo.
Yeah, man, that's Floss mode, man. He was a real one, nigga. That we was the little ones around Laylaw, hanging around the law house, man. So Laylaw, remember Ice Cube? Today was a good day video. And at the end of the video, they surround, you know what I mean? The police surround the corner sack. That's Laylaw house in real life. That was his house back in the day. So we at the motherfucking corner sack. D-Mac, you know what I mean? He the nigga that took us to Law House, you know what I mean? Gonzo and Tally, rest in peace of Tally. Tally was the nigga that took us and Gonzo and them, the D-Mac. D-Mac was in the rolling 60s. So we in the rolling 60s, and he had the studio at his crib in the garage, I want to say. So we'll go to D-Mac, and we ain't know D-Mac was linked with LAYLAW. So D-Mac take us to LAYLAW. LAYLAW had a studio at that crib. So we'll go to that fucking LAYLAW crib. He introduced us to LAYLAW, then it's a studio. They had a pool area, and then right next to the pool, nigga, was the big studio. So we go down that motherfucker and start recording, and that's how we met LAYLAW. So on Interception, that nigga was ready to manage the LUNIZ. You know what I mean? Ready to manage us and shit. You know what I mean? Like road manage, whatever, book us. So he started booking nigga shows and shit, right? So our first show he booked, nigga, was in fucking Philly. No, Virginia. We had a show in fucking Virginia with Fat Joe. You know what I mean? So it's Law, Go Mac. They had their brother with them. They all flew out because they booked the show. Then it was us. You know what I mean? Me, Numb, our DJ. And yeah, we was out there, right? So Fat Joe is headlining the motherfucker. We go on before Fat Joe. So while Fat Joe, he goes on after us, he got this bad Puerto Rican chick, right? You know what I mean? She dark skinned and look black like us. The whole time Fat Joe is performing, she's dancing with Numb. She dancing like Numb is on her, like rubbing her ass and shit. We don't know this is Fat Joe girl at the time, or who he came to the club with. Numb is on her, like they all dancing and shit, and Fat Joe performing and shit, right? Soon as Fat Joe get off stage, man, I don't know if it was Big Pun, but it was a fat short nigga. You know what I mean? Like, yo, Joe, man, this motherfucker disrespected, man. He got your chick, yo, whoop, 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 and pointing at Numb. You know what I mean? Like, you know, trying to get Fat Joe to rail up on Numb. Go Mac and Law nigga jumped up quick, like, what's happening though, man? Whoa, 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 whoa. Turned all that shit down. They try to, you know what I mean? Try to get their crew together, man. Go LAYLAW went straight, turned all that shit down. Like, hey, man, check this out, partner. Whoa, 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 whoa. We out here from Cali, man. Whoa, whoa, we ain't doing none of that bullshit, man. You feel me? We all gonna get home tonight, man, or we ain't getting home tonight, man. What we doing? Mother like, yo, son, we just, you know, we vibe, woo, woo, woo. Turned all that shit down. All that energy that security had, that security was trying to hype Fat Joe up. Joe was like, yo, son, he don't know that was my girl. Nobody ain't got a tag on her forehead that say my girl. It was a simple mistake. Yo, woo, woo, love you guys, man. And then he invited us to his Fat Joe had a clothing store at that time called 1505 or some shit like that. He invited us to his clothing store and shit. You know what I mean? And we was cool, but it was about to go there. That nigga security was trying to hella hype it up. Yo, Joe, son, he dancing with your girl, man. Yo, fuck that nigga. He was really trying to hype it up. And I don't know if it was Fat Joe. I mean, Big Pun. You know what I mean? But the security was a short, fat, stocky nigga, man. I need like somebody like Gomac or somebody to come in this motherfucker let me know. You know what I mean? I swear it looked like it was Big Pun. You know what I mean? But it was Fat Joe security, man, and he was trying to rile it up. And as soon as that shit turned up, nigga, LAYLAW turned that shit all the way down, nigga. Period. LAYLAW and his brothers. LAYLAW and them is big niggas. You know what I mean? They ain't no small niggas. Go big nigga, Law big nigga, they brother a big nigga. You know what I mean? So if Fat Joe and them fat nigga, the same with fucking LAYLAW and them. They big and shit too, nigga, and tall, nigga. Like what we doing? You know what I mean? So everything was cool. We got the fuck up out of there safe. Nobody got harmed. You know what I mean? We dapped it up. It was cool with Fat Joe at the end of the night. And everything was cool. But nigga, LAYLAW was about to throw hands on that man. You feel me? Straight up. Real nigga, boy. Straight up. Legendary stories though, man. That nigga Floss just tapped in. Talk about them parties, man. That house that he had, man. We used to have so many parties at that motherfucker, man. Still to this day, man, that nigga was saying, you know, that Numbskull stole his Rockweiler or something. He said, yeah, nigga, we at that party, nigga, and y'all stole my Rockweiler. I'm like, hold on, man. Not me, my nigga. At that time, I was damn near living at that house in the corner sack of Baldwin Hills. I was damn near living there. I had my car parked there. You know what I mean? I parked my my Toyota Supra there. My Supra there when I got the Lexus. When I got the Lexus. You know what I mean? I parked the Super there, and that shit was just parked. I just drive the Lexus, wasn't even fucking with the Super. You know what I mean? But the Super was, you know what I mean? That pearl white candy, you know what I mean? With the pearl white BBSs. My motherfucker, shit was nice. I gave it to knick-knack. Knick-knack fucked the car up. You know what I mean? Should have never gave my Super to knick-knack. Should have kept my shit. That was my first luxury. But I parked at that LAYLAW shit, you know, just about to move out here. When I first started moving to LA, I was living with LAYLAW. You know what I mean? Then learned the area in Baldwin Hills so tough because he lived in Baldwin Hills. Learned about the whole shit. I moved right over there. Moved right to Fox Hills. You know what I mean? Right? Yeah, Fox Hills. I was Fox Hills Mall. Culver City. Culver City. Moved right to Culver City. Because I knew the area. M&M's, everything that was right there, the Magic Johnson Theater. I know all this shit because I'm hanging in Baldwin Hills, hanging in the 60s and shit, going to the studio at D-Max shit. You know what I mean? Fucking with Bam and them, Buddy and them. You know what I mean? Fucking another level, fucking with them. Bam had the studio with Floss and them, had the studio at his crib, all in the 60s. You know what I mean? Then boom, go up the hill, nigga. Fucking with LAYLAW, you know what I mean? Then you had Fats Barcelini right there. All them niggas was in Baldwin Hills. That was the area, man. Everybody was in Baldwin Hills, man. And right down in the upper, but the up hills, I don't know what they call it with the 60s, but the overhills, the overhills and Baldwin Hills. That was the hangout, bro. Period. Mad CJ Mack, you know what I mean? Kenny Kingpin, um, nigga, all them niggas, man. You see, all them niggas, you know what I mean? Period. So hanging out, fucking with them, you know what I mean? And fucking with LAYLAW and Gomac, you know what I mean? Them the big pros that put me on. They said, you ever met Big U? Definitely. The first time meeting Big U was the situation that happened with me and Spider Loke. And Jay Prince had made a call to Big U to try to, you know, help us solve that issue. But my homie TY, you know what I mean, another dude that looked out for me as soon as I came out here, he got to the bottom of it and, you know, got us both together and squashed this shit. So, but yeah, the first time I met Big U was doing the Spider Loke situation with, that was Jay Prince Peoples, you know what I mean? He fucked with Big U heavy. So, yep. Yeah, man. I go way back to the 90s. Like my wife right now, when I when I first got her number, when I first gave her my number, I was living with LAYLAW. So I gave her LAYLAW home number. I ain't had my pager. I gave her LAYLAW home number. You did? And she was calling LAYLAW home number asking for JoJo. Now I like, you know, I draw and I write like graffiti and shit. So when I wrote my name, JJ, instead of putting a dot, I put O, like little O's, like J, baby O, J, baby O, like that's the dots, graffiti dot. But she thought it was JoJo. So she called this nigga house like, is JoJo there? He's like, nah, nigga, call back. Nobody named JoJo here. It's JoJo here. Nah, call back. Nobody named JoJo here. Finally, like, JoJo, you mean JJ? Like, yeah, JJ. It's like, boom, boom. Put me on the phone. Finally, I got to talk to her. But so, nigga, when I first met my wife, nigga, I was at this nigga house and she had this nigga phone number at that crib, nigga. Period. In LA. I met her in Frisco, nigga. Went right back to LA, nigga. And she called the crib. So that's how far me and LAYLAW go back, my nigga. Way back. The Law House Experience. He was making his compilation, you know. So he got us on it. Drew Down. Everybody was on that motherfucker, man. He had his own artist. And I know one thing. Before Pac got out of jail, I heard California Love without Dr. Dre on it. With what's the name? J Fresh something. J something. But anyway, he was writing for Dr. Dre at the time. J Fresh, J Flex, J Flex, J Flex, J Flex. He was writing for Dr. Dre. So California Love, LAYLAW and them made the beat. Jay Flex wrote the lyrics. So I heard 3 verses. All them verses, nigga. Then I heard Dr. Dre say the verses. So I heard the version with just Jay Flex on it on the beat. Then I heard Dr. Dre say all 3 verses. Then Pac get out. So when Pac get out, they change the beat. And they throw Pac on the motherfucker. And LAYLAW and them do the remix. So the remix when they in Malibu and shit, that's the one LAYLAW and them did the remix, but they did the original beat. But when Pac got out, they changed the beat to where Dr. Dre did the beat. Or somebody, DJ Quick, I don't know. But they changed the beat from where Law did it. You know what I mean? And Law ended up doing the remix to the shit. But I heard it when Law did the original beat and Jay Flex wrote the lyrics for Dr. Dre. You know what I mean? And then I heard the shit where it was Dr. Dre saying the lyrics. Then the next version was just Pac, one verse, and Dre one verse. You know what I mean? So a couple verses got cut off that motherfucker. You know what I mean? But I heard that shit when it was before Pac even got out of jail. That's because of LAYLAW. You know what I mean? Hanging out at the law house. Nigga heard that shit before Dre got it. You dig? So yeah, legendary shit, man. Legendary shit fucking with. Yeah, Jay Flex. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Jay Flex was over there in that camp, you know. Fuck with Dr. Dre writing and shit. And I seen Jay Flex on the Art of Dialogue, his interviews and shit. I ain't know that Suge and them was putting that boy under pressure like that. Shout out to Flex though. Dope as fuck. But yeah, he was one of the first niggas right for Dr. Dre. You know what I mean? And when the Death Row era was going down, you know. But yeah, man, LAYLAW, bro. Like, come on, man, the legendary, man. NWA's own, the big homie, you know. You said D-Mac got no points. Yeah, it was Law and D-Mac who probably did the remix. I don't know. But they had the production team together. Absolutely. I don't know their business, so I ain't gonna put that out there like that, but salute to D-Mac. You know what I mean? Him and Law definitely was production team. You know what I mean? Him, Law, and Gomac had some production going on too. But yeah, definitely that's how I met Law, through D-Mac. We was going to D-Mac house first, and then D-Mac took us to Law shit. So shout out to D-Mac. That's how we met LAYLAW, through D-Mac. Absolutely. Yeah, rest in peace, Law, man. Real nigga out here, boy. Law sued and got rights to the remix on All Eyes. Okay. As he should. As he should. If you did production, my nigga, yeah, get your residuals. He said, yuck, how bad is the music biz and people stealing credit? Um, I'm about to fight for some shit that niggas done took the credit from me on. So I'm about to put my lawyers to work. I'm not gonna tell people what I'm, you know what I mean? So niggas can get on defense, but they definitely about to get woke up because I'm claiming all of my shit. Everything that I did, I need to be paid for it. Yes, man. So I'm doing the same. You know, a lot of niggas getting over, not giving people credit, you know, and getting paid off shit that other people did, and not paying the whole everybody that was involved. So that being said, yeah, some shit about to be launched, you know, straight up. Big Steve from Rap A Lot. Did I know Big Steve? Nah, I never knew Steve. Steve was locked up when I was at Rap A Lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Steve was locked up when I was at Rap A Lot. Don't ask me shit about Steve. Don't ask me shit about James. Scarface voice. Yeah, Steve was locked up. Mm-hmm. Let's say you talk about Law House experience and recording the song, if you remember. I know we recorded the shit at what studio? I think we recorded at his studio, I want to say. Or did we go to the big studio? I think we recorded at either his studio or D-Mac's studio. I don't think we went to no big lab. I think we recorded there, if I'm not mistaken. Or they had a they had another studio in Hollywood. Either the studio in Hollywood that we didn't record there. I think we did it at the studio at his house. I think we did at the studio at his crib, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. They say you ever met Raheem the Vigilante? I think so, if I'm not mistaken. You ever hang with Big or Pop? I was on tour with Big. You know what I mean? On tour with Biggie. Hung out with Pac a couple times. Not no times like me and Pac is the homeboys and not like that, but definitely hung out a couple times. And Big was my nigga. Was on tour with Big for a couple months. Uh, you know, I was with Big 3 days before he got shot. You know what I mean? Smoking weed with the nigga at the Four Seasons in Beverly Hills. So Big was my nigga. More of my nigga than Pac. Look how much was that advance from Rap a Lot. Oh man. Shit. What did I get from Rap? Ah, my shit was chunky. You know what I mean? Definitely was chunky, but it was like increments because I was waiting for 2 years. You know what I mean? So they gonna give you increments. I ain't gonna give you the full shit. So I was waiting for 2 years for the shit to get signed off. So I'm just recording and they giving me sprinkles of money, not the full money because they still don't got the sign off. So once the nigga signed off, they was able to just fully cash me out. But bro wasn't signing off. CNH wasn't signing off. So gave us a run around for 2 years. That's why it's a double album instead of a single album. Thugged Out was supposed to be a single album, but we kept recording for 2 years, waiting for this nigga to sign off, and we liked everything we had. So we put the whole shit out, man. Salute to Tupac. He kicked off the double album shit, and we was like, yo, let's do it like Pac. Let's do it like Big. Put out the double. And we was like one of the third people to do the double album. You know, it was Pac, Big, and then us. And then I think Flip did an album after that. But yeah, I was like the third nigga to do a double album right after Pac and Big. Definitely. You know. Salute to Jay Prince, salute to Rap a Lot. But yeah, this is about LAYLAW, man. LAYLAW, savage, you know what I mean? Put a lot of niggas on. A lot of power moves, man. Even with this podcast shit, he was looking out for me with this podcast shit. Us Smoke a Lot Radio, me, Kato Fonia, Simone Taylor. You know, we was recording at the Coin Academy for free 99. Brother never charged us 1 penny. And he's paying his staff to run our show. We're using their cameras, their lighting, their staff, their engineering, their camera crew. You know what I mean? Their personnel, their security. He's coming out the pocket to make sure I'm good. You know what I mean? So on the free 99, nigga. So all I could do was respect, bro. He always looked out for me, made sure I was good. You know, him, Gomac, you know what I mean? Them two brothers always looked out for me, man, period. And I always try to make sure whatever they needed from me, you know, I could always help them out too. You know what I mean? So when we was rocking with the Coin Academy, I was bringing a lot of shit to the table. And it's because he brought so much shit to the table for me back in the day. I owe him, like, yo, the least I could do, bro, because you was throwing so many alley oops and let niggas slam the ball. That's what type of nigga he is. Just throw alley oop. He don't even want the motherfucking credit. Like, go and eat, nigga. Alley oop. Throwing niggas Alibabas. I'm like, nigga, anything I can do to help. Law, nigga, I'm throwing them. Alibabas right back at you. Alley oop. Alley oop. Alley oop. Alley oop. Slam the ball. You know what I mean? Because that's what he did for me my whole fucking career. You know, so straight up, man. So, yeah, you know, when I was at the Coin Academy, I was throwing nothing but alley oops. A lot of niggas is eating over there because of me. Throwing alley oops. You know what I mean? So salute. You know what I mean? But that's because of Law and Gomac, how they looked out for me. You know, looked out for the loonies, looked out for Drew Down. You know? Shit, looked out for the regime. Shit, Gonzo, everybody was over there, nigga. All the mob was over there, man. Tech Nine lived right around the corner from the nigga with QD3. So we all was over there fucking with LAYLAW, you know? Straight up. Anything with LAYLAW besides the Law House experience. A few things. A few things. I think Law did something for I think we did one of the soundtracks for his shit. I know I record on a lot of shit. It was one of the songs that we used that I recorded on, and somebody had redid the beat, but I recorded the vocals at Law and them shit. But I got on a singer. They had a singer over there. I got on his shit. What was that singer name, man? Joe. What was this? They had some singer nigga over there, man. And I got on his shit. They was doing something with Gonzo. I got on the Gonzo shit. So it was a few projects they was working on that I hopped on all that shit. Period. I was part of the mob. I was, that was the big homies. You know what I mean? Period. Still the big homies. You know? Hey, man. I know I had to get mine off. I don't know about. I know Simone and Kato showing love on the gram. We all got love for LAYLAW. He looked out for us when nobody was. You know what I mean? When motherfuckers was, backing up from us, LAYLAW kept it solid with us. You know what I mean? Kept us in the loop. Kept us at the Coin Academy. You know what I mean? He did shit that he didn't have to do. You know what I mean? Period. So, yeah, we got nothing but respect for LAYLAW, the whole squad. Simone and Kato. You look at their social medias, they shouting them out, big time. So yeah, we love LAYLAW, bro. Period. No Frank Ocean, bro. You know, definitely, bro. So salute to Simone and Kato. You know, condolences to everybody, man. Condolences to Gomac. Condolences to Maca. Condolences to everybody that like. There's so many niggas that's connected to law, man. My nigga Suave, I know Suave going through it. You know what I mean? My nigga Tone Loke, I know Tone Loke going through it. Like, these was Law best friends, like niggas that really fuck with Law, like on a daily. Money B, I know Money B going through it, you know? Like, it's real niggas that really, Nemo, that's my nigga. I just talked to Nemo. Nemo devastated. You know what I mean? Razzcats, we all know LAYLAW. Like, we all was rocking with LAYLAW, man. You seen Floss come on this motherfucker, Buddy. You know what I mean? My nigga, like, everybody, bruh. Like, come on, man. Imagine what Code 187 is going through right now, nigga. Him and Law, nigga, um that whole group, nigga, the whole shit that they did above the Law. Like, Law was a part of the production and everything. Damn near a group member. Him and Go. Production and all the shit. So, and fucking Code 187 producing on that motherfucker, man. So, yeah, man, the mob, you know. Yeah, Big Hutch, man. I know niggas is going through it, bro. Yeah, Tone Loc, that was his nigga, man. Law and Tone Loc was like this, nigga. I met Tone Loc through LAYLAW. Nigga, we used to pull up to Tone Loc crib, nigga. Law, nigga, we'd pull up to Tone Loc. He had the old school Range Rover, the old one. You know what I mean? The old one before the 4.6s and shit came out. He had the old one, nigga. We'd pull up. This is where this nigga lived off of I wanna say San Vicente. I want to say Tone Loc was off San Vicente. And we'd just pull up the Tone Loc shit. It was like a little, you know what I mean? He'd go up in that motherfucker, holler at him, and then come out. You know what I mean? I'd be waiting in the car. You know what I mean? Period. He'd go holler at Tone and dip, come back out. But that was his nigga, man. Period. Me, I'm gonna put the motherfucking link up. You know, anybody who know LAYLAW, you know what I mean? Any rappers in the chat, I just been talking my shit, man. But my real ones who fuck with LAYLAW, man, you want to get in this motherfucker, talk some shit, man. A salute to the OG, man. You know, you're more than welcome, man. You know, but yeah, man. With Gooch and Shaniqua, shit is late night. You know, it's late night. You know, I ain't give out no warning and let nobody know that I was going. I just, man, I can't sleep. I just popped on this motherfucker, man. Like, yo, I talk about law, man. Come on, man. Big OG status, man. Big boss, man. Helped everybody out, man. And this shit, man. From NWA to fucking Ice Cube to Dr. Dre, nigga. When them niggas was going through their little problems, he stayed connected with all them niggas. You know what I mean? So when Dre went over there and made Death Row, he fucking with Dre. Death Row was Easy and them got his shit going. He fucking with Easy and them too. You know what I mean? If you know, when the Pac shit came, he right there with it, man. Oh, I know my nigga, boy. Bruh, man.
What it do, man?
Come on, man. I that's what I threw the link just for you. I said, my nigga, I know Czar about to come in this motherfucker, bruh. Come on,
Yeah,
nigga.
I got one LAYLAW story. The first time I met him, he checked the shit out of me.
That's him. That's LAYLAW.
He checked me so good. I was a little kid. This is when they were trying to make another level, right?
Mm-hmm.
They kind of put those people together. You know, we all went to high school together. So
Right.
I got to go to the first time meeting. You know, the sit down.
Right.
And I didn't know. This before I was gang banging too. I wasn't even. I was just a crip. No gang affiliation. I was just cripping.
How is you just cripping and there's no gang affiliation?
What
What
you
do you mean?
say?
How are you just cripping but no gang
Hold on,
affiliation?
my
What do
bike
you mean?
gone. Hold on.
How can you be just cripping and you're not affiliated with a gang?
I was just a crip. That's it.
You just school cripping?
Yep.
Schoolyard cripping?
I'm
School?
just a regular old, not even not no nothing yet, right? So
Right.
I get to the big studio and they just freestyle and everything, and I stepped up and said, "Cuz." Laylaw looked at me like he said, "What the fuck, cuz you from?" I said, "Man, I'm a crip." he said, "Get the fuck out of here." They kicked me out. He said, "Man, get this nigga the fuck up out of here, blood." I didn't even know he was a B dog. I had no idea. I was so young and stupid. He said, "Man, get this nigga the fuck up out of here." And Big Buddy took me home. I got myself eliminated from the group. Dead serious. No flattery. That's the truth.
Yeah, Law ain't playing no games.
He did
He's about
not
to beat
play.
up Fat Joe.
Oh, he would have whooped Fat Joe's ass too.
Oh, and it was him, the brother, and Gomac.
All them dudes is big. Even Hutch's
Big,
little ass big as fuck.
big as fuck, right? We
Yeah.
out in we out in Virginia performing Numb Knock Fat Joe bitch while Fat Joe on stage. He dancing, they all fucking slow dancing and shit on the side of the stage. He get off the stage, the security like Joe pointing at Numb like he disrespected, he had your girl, this, that, and the third. He tried to come over there, man. Law and them made a brick wall and they stood up hella big like, hey, oh, what we doing?
Yeah. Those are
We
big
going
boys like
home
40.
tonight or nobody going home tonight? What we doing? They're like, oh, yo, son, we ain't doing all that. Be yo, how you gonna know this my girl? She ain't got your girl stamped on the forehead. He started explaining this shit like Law had
Hey,
Fat Joe explain
those guys are big like
it.
40 of them. Those are the real big boys.
Big boys, nigga. They stood
Yeah.
up, nigga, like, what's happening? We either going home tonight or we ain't going home tonight.
Now look, I'm not gonna hold you up. One more thing. When you was at that house, the cul-de-sac house,
Mm-hmm.
I've been there a couple times, more than a couple times. We threw a couple parties there. That place was golden.
Legendary.
Golden.
The swimming pool with the waterfall in the back.
Dude, in the balcony, you can see the whole balcony, the backyard and shit.
The backyard, you see the whole fucking LA, bruh.
And you know that's cute old house.
I know. Yeah, he sold it to Laylaw.
Yeah. That is a historic spot right there. I didn't know he had a studio though. I never got to the studio.
The studio was right next to the pool.
I never got in that room.
Yep, you walk outside, it's a studio right next to the pool. Yep.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, man. I just want to say one love, much respect. I saw for loss up there.
You're off top, my nigga, man.
For loss
Salute,
is a
man. You
different human
know,
being, but what's up to
nah, we
for
got,
loss?
man, come on. LAYLAW is legendary in LA, nigga. You
Laylaw
know?
got people crying right now.
Right. Niggas is going through it, bro. P, I
Yeah,
can't sleep. That's why I'm on this motherfucker. I'm like, I can't sleep, man. I gotta talk my shit, man.
I'm about to call. I just saw Swab like 2 weeks ago at the mall. Barely sitting there about to call him, check on him.
I know Swab going through it, nigga. That was his
Swab
dog.
is
I just
blue.
seen Swab at the Coin Academy.
He's blue, bro. He blue right now.
Man, Swab going through it. Tone Loc going through it. That was them two was his niggas.
Right.
You feel
That's
me?
why I typed it so you can peace and love to that man too, man. He going through it.
Off top, my nigga. Thanks for tapping in, bro. Rest in
I'm gonna
peace
let
and
you go.
law, man. For
One
sure.
love, rest in peace.
My. Yeah, this is motherfuckers that really tap in with bro, man. Law had love across the board, bro. Period. Real legendary moves. Nigga, trying to help everybody. You know what I mean? Like, okay, he was gangster. He stand on his business, but his heart, nigga, he wanted everybody to win. Helping everybody, my nigga. Niggas he didn't even have nothing to do with. They wasn't even signed the law house. Making sure we all fucking win. Period. That's it. Nigga hooking up shows. This nigga wasn't even our manager. Booking shows, nigga verses, nigga movie features, nigga all type soundtracks. Nigga was lining us up. Alley oops. Nigga. Dumbass Alibabas. Nigga. I'm not even signed to this nigga. Just on the strength of the friendship. You know? And yeah, man. Shit, boy. I don't think it ain't no niggas like love, bro. You don't make niggas like love. You know? Motherfucker that's secure in who he is and what he got. You know what I mean? Like it'd be so many motherfuckers that be intimidated or hating on the next motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like it's some shit in the 48 laws of power called never outshine the master. It's like, oh, that's the dumbest shit ever, man. You want everybody to shine, man. What the fuck you mean don't outshine the master? Let's all shine. Period. If we all shining, then we ain't shit. Nobody outshining nobody. We all shining. It ain't about one nigga shining and another nigga. No, we all shine. Yeah, so if we all shining, nobody mad, nobody looking sideways. We all got it. It's when a nigga don't got it. That's when you start looking sideways and shit. Like, oh, nigga, fuck the nigga that's on top. But if the nigga that's on top bring you to his level and want everybody to win, that's LAYLAW. Period. It wasn't no like outside the master. LAYLAW wants you to do it big. He wants you to go get the big crib, go get the new luxury cars, nigga. And he's gonna help you do it. Period. Straight up. Oh yeah, LAYLAW got 5150 over there. You know I bought them over there, right? Corey Holcomb never give me my motherfucking credit, man. And Goose the Great, you need to tell them niggas what's up too. But who wanted them over there was LAYLAW. LAYLAW called me like, yo, you know what I mean? Tell Corey, I got a spot for him to record at. So I hit Goose the Great. Cause he know I tap in with Goose. I hit Goose the Great, like tell this nigga. This when Corey was doing different little studios and shit. He was in a rumble, going through different little studios downtown LA, wherever he was at. He was doing different spots every other week. He'd be in one spot for like a couple weeks and then he'd be in another spot. So Lost seen and shit like, man, tell him he come over there to the Coin Academy. Hit Goose the Great. You know what I mean? Goose kept hitting him, kept hitting him, kept hitting him, kept hitting him. Finally, the nigga finally came through, linked up with LAYLAW, came through, and now they at the Coin Academy. But nigga, LAYLAW called me, nigga. This on my soul, on my mama, nigga, and my daddy, and my grandma. LAYLAW called me like, man, you know, you got the line on Corey Holcomb? I'm like, well, my nigga Goose the Great fuck with him. That's one of his guys. He's like, man, tell Goose. You know what I mean? That, yeah, that he could come record over here. I see the nigga, in limbo with his, situation. I lined that up, my nigga. Corey Holcomb always gave the props to Gooch the Great, nigga. Gooch, let these niggas know who got them niggas over there at the Coin Academy. Yuck mouth, my nigga. Period. That's why, Corey had me on the show a couple times and shit. I brought them over there, but he never, like, yo, shout out to Yuck mouth. He always shout out Gooch. Gooch don't even know LAYLAW on them. I bought Gooch over there for the first time. You know what I mean? He met them, but he don't know them. I know them. You know what I mean? So, and Gooch know fucking Corey. So it was like, boom, I know the coin, you know Corey. Let's pull our resources together and get niggas together. And that's what happened, you know. But nah, niggas don't give me my credit on that one. I got them over there. Definitely. And shout out to, shout out to Corey Holcomb. Shout out to everybody over there. But Gooch are great. Everybody know. LAYLAW called me, and I called Gooch. And the rest is history. 5150 Coin Academy. Shout out to the kid. You dig? Yeah, I made that happen, my nigga. Me and Gooch. Definitely. He said it sound like Gooch's fault. Nah, you know, Gooch, nigga, Gooch don't know LAYLAW. He don't know nobody at the coin. I bought that over there. But Gooch knew Corey. So boom, he told Corey to play. Boom. He's over there now. But that's because of me. You know? Definitely. Gooch wouldn't have nowhere to bring him if it wasn't for me. Period. That's all I'm saying. You dig? But salute the whole 5150 teamwork, make the dream work, man. They brought a lot of shit to the table with me. You know what I mean? I'm cool with all the comedian dudes. I fuck with them heavy. You know what I mean? Shout out to Craig Facts, man. I've been rocking over there last couple UOPs. You know what I mean? Probably go back through that motherfucker on some other shit, man, that he got going on. So I'm tapped in with all the comedian dudes because of Corey. You know what I mean? So he brought a whole different lane, you know what I mean, that I'm tapped in with to the game. So salute to Corey Holcomb and the 5150 staff, Marcus and Darlene. That whole circle, what they brought to the Coin Academy, we all, you know what I mean, benefited off of that shit. Everybody, you know what I mean, including me, you know what I mean. So salute to them. This ain't no hatred. I'm just saying niggas need to give me credit. I did, make that happen. That's all I want to say. But period. But yeah, Craig Facts, everybody. I wouldn't even know these motherfuckers if it weren't for the 5150 and Corey Holcomb bringing them through the Coin Academy, and we all tapping in and fucking with each other, man. So that's how that happened. So salute to Corey. He throwing alley oops to niggas and letting niggas eat. You know what I mean? So salute to Corey. But give me my credit. Fuck the credit though. It's about LAYLAW, man. Period. And giving us all the opportunity, just like he did with me. I was at the coin, I ain't had to pay nothing. Same with the 5150, they don't pay nothing. All production, lights, everything. They over there for the free 99. That's what type of nigga LAYLAW is. He gonna, just want your movements to be big. No, I need a percentage. I need this to do that. Nah, nigga, I got the spot. Y'all more than welcome. Come through. I got y'all. That's what type of big-hearted nigga LAYLAW was, Even though he a gangster, he's standing on business like, nigga, he don't take no bullshit. No bullshit. At all. No bullshit. Period. He don't take no bullshit. He flashed on us. He flashed. That's why we ain't at the Coin Academy no more. Law was like, he didn't appreciate the little interview we did with the artists. And hey, Law was like, nigga, I don't even want niggas over here no more. He cut our water. Period. You know what I mean? Like, yuck, you my nigga, but nah, we can't do that no more. We can't rock like that. I'm like, cool. We move on. You know what I mean? No problem. Business is business. But Law is serious about his shit. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean? Leo type of shit. Leos stand on their business, my nigga. They the coolest motherfuckers until you disrespect or, you know what I mean? Then you get chin checked. You know what I mean? Or get checked. You know what I mean? And Law was quick to check niggas. Period. No matter who you is. Nigga, I got checked a lot of times. Nigga, Gonzo got checked a lot of times. Nigga, all little artists niggas got checked fucking with LAYLAW. LAYLAW was not holding his breath. Nigga, hey. They got physical. That nigga got physical with niggas. I ain't gonna say who, but I watched that man got, real demo tapes. That's all I know. The demonstrations was not to be fucked with, man. I knew not to fuck with him. Like, oh, that's how he doing it? I seen a nigga slide a nigga from the back of the limo to the front of the limo. Nigga like, brrr, across the whole roof. Nigga like, Bah! Nigga, don't be playing with me. You ain't never seen a nigga get slid across the moonlights on the roof like, ah! Bah! And power drive in the back. You just see Law is an animal, nigga. That nigga slid a nigga across the whole moonlights in the limo. Ah! Bah! And choked the shit out of nigga all across the moonlights. I ain't gonna say who, but he fucked that boy up. Nah, I mean, that's all I'm gonna say, man. That's all I'm gonna say. He slid him across the moonlights. You know what I mean? All the little lights that change colors on the roof. He slid that nigga from the back to the bah! You get kicked the nigga out the limo at the Fat Burger. We was at the Fat Burger on Wilshire and Highland Boulevard. You know that motherfucking Fat Burger. It won't. Is it Wilshire? Yeah, it's Wilshire and goddamn Highland Boulevard. Kicked that nigga out right at the Fat Burger after he slid the nigga across the whole top of the limo. Bah, you get bah! Kicked him out. Limo drive off. Bye, nigga. Can't be fucking. This is LAYLAW birthday. And somebody's trying to ruin this nigga birthday, man. And he slid the nigga. Kicked the nigga out the limo. Left him at Fat Burger. We dipped. We dipped though. Kapooey! Bye! Kicked the nigga out. Bye-bye now. Left the nigga at Fat Burger on Wilshire and Highland. I remember that like it's yesterday. Law one playing. No games, Jermaine. Shit. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, man. Rest in peace to Law, though, man. Curb service, for real. Curb service. Then shit. Law told me about the story when they did the LA riots. This is when I was locked. I'm a young nigga. They tell me the LA riots, nigga, they took Pop and Tretch out. And the LA riots, nigga, they was hitting, nigga, coming with TVs and all types of shit, nigga. They hit LA. Nigga, with the LA riots. Nigga, LAYLAW, Pop, Tretch, Gomac. They hopped in the motherfucking truck and went out there and got the loot in the scoop. Pac tells his story, nigga. Pac tells his story. Go look at the Pac shit. That nigga's out there with LAYLAW, Gomac, and them, nigga. Facts. Mm-hmm. Facts, man. Chat don't spell out. Mm-hmm. He said it wasn't a check, it was a correction. Young player needed it. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. My brother, and this is my brother, but my brother gets out of pocket. I ain't gonna say who he is, but he got out of pocket and Law wasn't having it. And it was Law artists at the time. Law had signed this nigga at the time and was really putting this nigga album out and putting money and resources behind this nigga. And the disrespect got a little crazy. That tells the Fat Joe story I told you, nigga. Numbskull knocked Fat Joe girl at the time. I don't know if it was just a bitch that he just brought on tour or whatever. Some chick. Numb knocked her. They dancing and shit while Fat Joe's performing. She's in the back by us. Numb got her dancing and shit. They all hugged up and squeezing and, you know what I mean, rubbing each other and shit. Fat Joe get off stage and this motherfucking security guard is seeing this shit while he on stage. So security runs straight to Joe like, nigga, yo, son over there dancing with your chick. B word, go get him, yo, you got it. Like he was hyping him up, like trying to have him fight. So they came over there thick, you know what I mean? Nigga LAYLAW, nigga Gomac and his brother, nigga stood up, nigga like the Eiffel Tower, nigga big boys like, what we doing, man? We going home or we not going home? And they're like, yo, son, yo, this piece of that, yo. Nobody see a sign on her forehead that says Fat Joe girl. She's bad. Yo, he did what he's supposed to do. B word. You know, y'all come to my store, son. Yo, I have a store. It's 1505. You know, in the Bronx, the boogie down somewhere over there, son. Yo, come through, man. Fool. You know, come get you some gear. So he invited us to his clothing store and shit after that. You know what I mean? After he seen the big dudes. Because Fat Joe was a big dude. This one, Joe was fat. You know what I mean? Like tall and fat. You know what I mean? The security nigga was big. All the little niggas was big. He had squad. You know what I mean? But nigga, LAYLAW and them got to standing up. They big niggas too. Big niggas was weight on them. Nigga, Gomax stood up. The other brother stood up. Nigga, what we doing? We going home? Or we not going home? Nigga, like, hey, yo, son. The girl don't got a sign on her forehead that say Fat Joe. He started explaining. The nigga said she ain't got a sign on her forehead that say Fat Joe. If I'm lying, this on my mama, my nigga. That's what he said to LAYLAW. So what he said. That's what he said. That's what LAYLAW said to Fat Joe. I mean, that's what Fat Joe said to LAYLAW. Straight up. Yeah, Fat Joe was huge. He was big as fuck. Like, he was really fat as fuck, nigga. And then Big Pun. It was the security nigga was Big Pun. I'm telling you, it was Big Pun. But it was like, you know what I mean? Like when he was buff, it wasn't like the little short. He was a buff little buff nigga. He wasn't chubby. I think it was Big Pun. I swear to God. I swear to God. But he wasn't fat. He was yoked up. But you could go back and look at pictures of Big Pun. It was pictures with Big Pun with just skinny and yoked up. I don't know how he got hella big, but they got pictures of Big Pun yoked up, like nigga, on some diesel shit. You feel me? So okay, yeah, it said Big Pun used to be a bodybuilder. Okay, cool. Or Pistol Pete, one of those. It was one of those dudes. Fat Joe, remember we was in fucking Virginia. This was our first show in Virginia. And they was like big like DJ Khaled, like a little bit bigger than that. But nigga LAYLAW and them was nigga had some muscle on them with they bigness, nigga. And they tall, nigga. Yeah, they shut all that shit down. It was peace, daps, and hugs. Nigga said love and hugs. Nigga, what this nigga? Or rip ass. Shoulders and hugs. Rip ass. God damn, man. But yeah, man. LAYLAW legendary, man. Let's riff raff freestyle, man. Oh, this is it. We gotta get this, man, cause this is a fat Joe and them did after LAYLAW and them stood up.
Shade 45. Riff Raff is here. You said something to me earlier, man, when you used to freestyle in high school on the back of the bus.
Started off. Okay. How this nigga started off, that's how Fat Joe and them did. Watch this.
Yeah. Wonder, do me a favor. How about we throw a beat on, man? Can you do that for us now, man? I ain't tripping, no, I never be tripping. Yeah, man. A special case, I normally wouldn't do, but since Sway, you know what I'm saying? Sway, I got to. Handshakes, hugs. You want me outside? You want to see me with pancakes and drawers? Take your fat ass to sleep. I'm jumping out the Candy Dakota Grim Reaper G. I put you to sleep. I put you 6 feet deep. I'm just in the ground. I blaze pine. I let my top down. I could have played for Washington Redskins. 6 points for a touchdown. I might give you a 6-point diamond. This is a carry. This is a parent. I got more knowledge than both your parents combined. I graduated never. I didn't go to high school in 99. Everything was fine. I banged genuine. No homo. I'm talking about it back in my trunk. That's CD deck. If players want to check, I eat checks mix. Haters want to get in the mix. I ball. I got a fresh set of kicks. I play for the Phoenix Suns. I graduated in 1991. Damn, that motherfucker older than the motherfucking moon plus the sun. He got older than the damn solar system. I come through, I might pop trunk on your sister. I eat fried gristle and bacon with eggs and toast. Everybody, damn, my motherfucker right there, he balled the most. He balled coast to coast. He balled across 7 seas. You talking about, I'm in the game. Motherfucker, you on your damn knees till you gay. I pull up sitting sideways with Sway. We had a Chinese buffet. Eating on a Monday. It's a Tuesday. Make it feel like it's damn Ruby Tuesday, but it's Saturday. But it don't even matter anyway. I come through with diamonds and sapphire across my chest. Figured I was Ken Griffey Jr. I come through. I played down south of Oklahoma soon. I could have played for tailback, halfback, or hatchback. I'm in a photo hatchback. Damn, motherfucker could have played for the Dallas Mavericks, but they found crack in my jacket. They found marijuana in my socks. This motherfucker, damn. Mark Cuban said, man, you're going to have to box one of these players because they're going to take your position. Diamonds going to glisten. We're twisting. We have to sign on the back. Let's just go fishing. Let's go to sleep. Man, hold on, man. Yo, Riff Raff.
Fair use, my nigga. Handshakes, hugs. That's what it was. Handshakes, hugs. Niggas want to see me in a pot selling drugs. That's what it was. Let's bring it back. Handshakes, hugs. What he say? What he say it was, nigga?
I normally wouldn't do, but
When
since
Fat
Sway,
Joe
you know
sing
what I'm saying, I
LAYLAW,
got to.
what was it?
Handshakes, hugs. You want me outside? You want to see me with pancakes and drawers? Take your fat ass to sleep. I'm jumping out the can, Dakota Grim Reaper.
That was it. Handshakes, hugs. Take your fat ass to sleep. Handshakes, hugs. That's what it was, nigga. Fat Joe and them handshakes, hugs, nigga. Nigga Laylaw and them stood up. It was handshakes, hugs. Take your fat ass to sleep. Handshakes, hugs. Oh my God. Bruh, I just got here, Mr. Dis. You missed. Oh my God. Y'all want me to play it again? And Fat Joe had handshakes and hugs. There were no issues with law. Let's play it again.
Okay, I normally wouldn't do, but since Sway, you know what I'm saying, Sway, I got to.
Rewind.
Handshakes, hugs. You want me outside? You want to see me with pancakes and drawers? Take your fat ass to sleep. I'm jumping out the can, Dakota Grim Reaper G. I put you to sleep. I put you 6 feet deep, bullets in the ground. I blaze pine. I let my top down. I could have played for Washington Redskins, 6 points for a touchdown. I might give you a 6-point dime, and this is a carry. This is a parent. I got more knowledge than both your parents combined. I graduated never. I didn't go to high school in 99. Everything was fine. I banged genuine. No homo. I'm talking about it back in my trunk. Let's CD deck. The players want to check. I eat checks mix. Haters want to get in the mix. I ball. I got a fresh set of kicks. I play for the Phoenix Suns. I graduated in 1991. Damn, that motherfucker older than the motherfucking moon plus
And
the
the
sun.
sun.
He got older than the damn solar system. I come through. I might pop trunk on your sister. I can eat fried gristle and bacon with eggs and toast. Everybody, damn, my motherfucker right there, he ball the most. He ball from coast to coast. He ball across 7 seas. You talking about, oh, I'm in the game. Motherfucker, you on your damn knees till you gay. I pull up sitting sideways with Sway. We had a Chinese buffet. Eating on a Monday. It's a Tuesday. Make it feel like it's damn Ruby Tuesday. But it's Saturday. But it don't even matter anyway. I come through with diamonds and sapphire across my chest. Figured I was Ken Griffey Jr. I come through. I played down south of Oklahoma soon. I could have played tailback, halfback, or hatchback. I'm in a photo hatchback. Damn, motherfucker could have played for the Dallas Mavericks, but they found crack in my jacket. They found marijuana in my socks. This motherfucker, damn, Mark Cuban said, man, you gonna have to box one of these players because they gonna take your position. Diamonds gonna glisten. We're twisting. We got the sign on the back. Let's just go fishing. Let's go to sleep. Yo, real fried.
That nigga cooking, boy. That nigga cooking, man. Y'all can't fuck with him, man. Y'all can't fuck with Rip Raff, my nigga. Handshakes, hugs. Handshake, hugs, my nigga. That's how Fat Joe was. Handshake, hugs when that nigga Laylaw stood up. Handshakes, hugs. Put your fat ass to sleep. Oh man, rest in peace, Laylaw. I just wanted to let y'all know how the vibe it was when they stood up. When Laylaw and Gomack stood up on Fat Joe, because he thought it would just be enough. We little skinny niggas, we little. They try to bark on us, nigga. They was coming to bark on us. Nigga, the boy, you get. Big ass tall nigga stood up, nigga. Handshakes, hugs. Take your fat ass to sleep. I come through in a candy coated Jeep. That nigga's in a candy coated safari Jeep or something. Rip Rap is the illest nigga in Nebraska, B. Word him up. Word up. But yeah, handshake hugs, my nigga. They didn't want no smoke, nigga. That nigga LAYLAW and them stood up, nigga. It was cool. Handshakes, hugs. That's all it was, man. Straight up, you know. Yeah. Yeah, shooting at the moon for LAYLAW. Nah, man. Law was a legend. Law was a real one that helped everybody, man. You know what I mean? That's what you don't get, you know what I mean, nowadays. You get everybody in it for themselves, you know what I mean? Nobody want to see nobody make it. Law will see the talent in you, you know what I mean? And yeah, uh, invest in you, you know what I mean? Sign you, you know, work with you. You know, he the boy could discover talent like a motherfucker. He been doing it his whole life. You know what I mean? Right. This nigga write songs like from anything from rap to singing. Nigga, he was writing Michelle A shit that she was singing. Like the man's super talented. You know, beats. Niggas making beats, all types of shit, man. You know. They said allegedly. Nah, nigga. LAYLAW was writing shit for Michelle A, nigga. Ain't no allegedly, nigga. You know. And the Fat Joe shit ain't allegedly, nigga. Man, I wish Gomac was in this motherfucker, man, so I could put the link up. Gomac could tell the story. Gomac got the memory of a fucking elephant. That nigga know everything, word by word, nigga, play by play. Gomac could tell you exactly what Fat Joe said, exactly what they said. Gomac got the memory of a fucking elephant. If I had Gomac in this motherfucker, he'd tell you everything. Period. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. You know? But, you know, I smoke hella weed, man. You know? So read the liner notes. Black Mafia. Yep, above the law. Yeah. So, yeah, LAYLAW is from above the law. You know, duh. NWA. You know what I mean? Stuck with Dre when he left. You know what I mean? California Love shit with Tupac. That was his hands all over that. Law House Experience. You know what I mean? Fuck with all the youngsters. Putting us all on. You know, to right now to the Coin Academy. You know what I mean? That's his shit. You know what I mean? Him and his crew. You know what I mean? They partnered up, but that's their shit. You know what I mean? Multimedia platform. You know what I mean? They got a lot of programs, a lot of it's a lot of shit, man. A lot of shit going on over there, man. And just building a outlet. You know what I mean? For everybody to really just get their shit off. You know what I mean? From comedy to podcasts to fucking music. You know what I mean? Yeah, everything's up under that roof, man. So salute to Law. Rest in peace to Law. Salute to Go. Salute to Macca. You know, they got something good going over there at the Coin Academy, man. Mm-hmm. They said I got paid to wear the team. Boy, you know some other shit, man. Shout out to Bam, Bambino, another level. My niggas. You know what I mean? Floss was just in the building. You know, Black Superman, all that shit, man. Come on, boy. Legendary, bruh. Corey Holcomb gonna be heartbroken. How you gonna be heartbroken? How the fuck Corey? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely over LAYLAW. Oh yeah, Corey. I can't wait to hear what Corey got to say about this. Corey gonna be yo. Corey shouts LAYLAW and the Ballin' Podcast out every fucking show he does. You know what I mean? They give him gifts and presents and shit. So yo, he gonna have a lot to say. Yo, it's gonna hit Corey hard. Period. Just like it's hitting me. I can't sleep. I'm smoking hella joints. I'm drinking tequila. When I said I wasn't drinking no hard liquor this year, but this is my man. This is LAYLAW's favorite liquor. He put me on to this. Now I'm sponsored by them. But I wouldn't know about this if it wasn't for LAYLAW. If it weren't for Mac, if it weren't for Go Mac, this the shit they drink over there at the Coin Academy. You know what I mean? So boom, I'm gonna sip some more for LAYLAW, my nigga. Period. You know, I don't need that much. Let me sip a little dabadoo. Cause shit, this shit fucking me up. I'm supposed to be on wine and champagne. I'm doing this, man. Let's get bruh up in here, man. What's happening
Yo,
with
yo, what up, Yuck? Salute, man.
the little Adam? What's happening with the Playboy?
Nah,
Peace.
this
Yeah,
Kennedy out of
Kennedy.
Houston, man.
Kennedy, what's up with it, boss?
Man, what's been going on, Yuck?
Oh man, fucking with it, man. Just going through this shit, man. Just up late night, can't sleep, man. My big
I
homie,
couldn't sleep either, dog. It's
my big
weird,
homie,
dog.
yeah, my big homie passed away, man. This hit me hard, man.
What happened, dog? That's the dude you said from above the law, because I just woke up and I clicked on it because I saw the the alert or whatever. Then I clicked on it. I was like, damn. What?
Um, I think it. I don't. I think it was a health situation. You know what I mean? I don't want to
Yeah,
put it out there like that because I really don't. I really ain't talked to nobody that really super connected. You know what I mean? And told me is actually what happened. So I don't know. I'm not gonna make speculations, but I know. You know, he had some health problems back in. You know that he was fighting. You know what I mean? I know that.
yeah.
So
Well, man, cause dog, it'd be weird, man. When I sleep bad or have weird dreams, man, I always wake up somebody gone and shit. You feel me?
right. Right. That's what I've been, man. Listen, man, I swear. Last night I'm sleeping. You know what I mean? In the morning, you know what I mean? I'm having all types of bad nightmares. My wife,
Yeah, me too, dog. I couldn't
my
sleep.
wife, my wife wake me up. You know what I mean? A phone call wake me up. I'm like, what's up? She's like, you here? What happened? I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, LAYLAW. They saying something happened to LAYLAW that he passed. I said, you lying. Woke
Hmm.
up, shit like quick, and I went on the gram, started seeing everybody. I'm like, oh my fucking god, bro!
Damn, dog.
Like
Dog, I be
I
hating them dreams and shit, like when you can't really sleep and shit.
can't
And
really,
then,
bro. And then look, I got the rest in peace jacket sweater on.
damn,
I had this on last night. I
yeah,
slept in this. I was gonna go live last night, and I passed
uh,
out. I passed out, so I slept in this
yeah,
and I had nightmares. You know what I mean? Wake up,
yeah, man.
my
That
homie
shit be
dead,
crazy, dog.
and I got a rest in peace sweater on, and my big homie died. That's
Damn, dog.
crazy, bro.
Dog, that shit is like, man, you know how you can't just sleep and shit, and then you be having weird ass dreams and shit. Then people be dying, and you don't be wanting to say nothing at first and shit, cause you be like, nah, I ain't gonna say nothing. You
And
feel
then
me?
I hate that we had a hiccup at the Coin Academy. You know what I mean? And that's why we split ways. We ain't at the Coin Academy no more. And we made Law upset.
Yeah,
And I'm mad that the homeboy after he did so much for us. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, man. He was a good
we was
one,
there,
dog.
we was there for free, my nigga. But he's paying for us to be there. He
Yeah,
got engineers, his camera crew, his staff there, his security, making sure we good. So that costs, my nigga. Like even though we
yeah.
paying nothing, he's paying something, looking out for us. And this is like down there for 2 years, bro.
Damn,
You know,
dog.
so no, that's the big homie, man. And beyond that, you know what I mean? When I first moved to LA, one of the first niggas that take me up under his wing. You know what I mean? I was living at his crib, you know what I mean, wait for my apartment to go through. Had my car
Yeah,
parked at his shit on the he had a corner sack, a big ass corner sack. I had my car parked there, nigga. When I bought a new car, bought a Lexus, parked my fucking Supra right in front of his house. Hell,
dog, man. It always be the good ones, man.
the
Dog, you
dope,
just
man, the real ones, man. Like, come on, man. The legendary, the nigga that Ice Cube, one of his best friends. This Ice Cube and Dr. Dre best niggas. This they niggas. You know what I
damn.
mean? NWA cloth, man. He come from that, my nigga. Above the law, NWA. Nigga,
Yeah, dog. That dog.
nigga,
Above the law is the
that.
shit.
Like the
Come on now,
legendary
dog. I'm a
nigga.
Mississippi nigga, but I've been in Houston over 20 some years. But shit, we were bumping above the law. All that Cali shit. You feel me?
Man, legendary nigga, man. He made the fucking California Love with Tupac. You know what I
Oh, he
mean?
made that?
He made the remix.
Oh,
Absolutely.
he did the remix? The
When
beat
they in
and
Miami,
shit?
when they was in Malibu, the one with Tupac had the tank top on with the little with the
With
boss
the
lady,
hat on.
and he had 40, Richie Rich, all them niggas at the mansion.
Man, what?
Yeah, popping
Man.
the remix. LAYLAW did that beat.
Damn, he did that one?
He did that one.
Damn.
That beat was harder than the original.
Man, that beat was harder than the original one, dog.
That shit was way harder than the
And
original,
then
man.
Roger was on that motherfucker, getting it in, dog. I be
Mm-hmm.
listening to that shit all the time. They just let Roger do what he wanted to on that motherfucker.
Uh-huh. You
Man, you
feel?
got Roger trapping in this bitch, man. Let that nigga do what he doing, man.
Let him do what he do, though. You feel me?
Dog, that I got 5 on the remix of motherfucker too, dog.
Oh yeah, man.
That
Shout
nigga
out to
Drew down. That nigga Drew down the
hey,
motherfucker.
Drew is many right now, right? Between him and Keith Murray, I don't know who the lit is. I don't know who the most lit
Right?
nigga.
Dog.
Hey, Keith Murray is going crazy right now, man. Them
Keith
two niggas
Murray is like
huge.
wild right now. He like the Jaguar White writer this shit.
I think he got it, man. I think Drew my nigga, but Keith got it. Keith's story wild as fuck, my nigga. Keith, how animated the nigga is. He
Dog.
nigga be standing up and like this nigga be
That nigga
wilding.
said, that nigga said,
Glass,
Drew, it did she,
the
I
nigga
was
glass
on her.
is this crooked. The nigga glasses is this crooked. This shit is way up here. Like yo, yo. I saw his glasses is hella crooked. I'm like, bro, what the?
I don't know what to expect from
I
Keith
don't
Murray. I
know
thought
what the
he,
fuck. His glasses are hella crooked, man. This is a big ass crooked glasses. Like he
I
be
don't
up
even
like
think the nigga know he got the glasses on, dog.
them
I'm
some
serious.
bifocals. You see them thick ass lenses? This is some bifocals. He can't see, and his eyes is hella big. It's like magnifying glasses up
Dog,
there.
that boy
Look at my
own one,
glasses.
dog.
Nigga,
Allegedly.
these are prescriptions. Do you see my eyes magnified through these motherfuckers? No. You see, he has bifocals, my nigga. He has some shit that you look at science, nigga, forensics through. Like he had a real telescope lens in his guy. He got telescope lenses in his shit. And my glasses are cool as shit. These are prescription.
Yeah. But
Nigga,
that
you want
nigga
me to show you
glasses.
his? I gotta pull up Keith Murray right now, nigga. His
Pull
glasses
that
look
nigga up, dog. That
three,
nigga, I thought
three,
the nigga would
five
go,
D. His shit is 5D.
dog, I thought that nigga would go porn
Let
bomb
me
a
pull up
motherfucker at
Keith.
first, dog. The way he was standing
Fox,
up, the way he was talking about that shit.
Foxy Brown just responded to that nigga too.
What she say, dog?
He said, nigga, fuck boy, got my name in it, you wish. Fuck boy. She start talking all that fucking patois, all that fucking Vegas on Panda River. Like, bitch, say what you gotta say. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
stop all that
All
bullshit.
that Panda River, that body gonna kill the body boy. Like, no, say what you
Dog.
really gotta say.
Talking nigga just like you do when you making them songs.
Panda,
Goddamn it.
no, man, talk this shit that you talk.
I thought Keith Murray gonna whip it out on him, dog, at first, dog. The way he was explaining that story, dog. Ain't no
Oh,
telling.
man, I don't, yo, the glasses is mad big, B. What?
Shout out to his
I don't.
glasses.
The glass, wow, B. It ain't letting it play. I hate when my shit do this too. Oh, no, my shit done hooked to the television screen.
Hey, dog, I fucked up and hooked my shit to the television screen and a bitch had text me a pussy pic.
Oh,
I said,
wow. The
what?
family seen it? Oh, no.
Wifey, she had just went to the bathroom or something, dog. I was like, God damn.
You was there. You came up, nigga. Good luck. All right,
Dog,
let me do it on this phone, man, because that the other phone is linked directly to the screen. Yada that mean.
I snatched the cable
Okay.
out the TV, dog.
If your
I
black
said,
Oh, fast, boy, you better.
God.
Nigga, not have a bitch.
Dog, and then I wasn't expecting her to do it. You know how you just be sitting up there fucking around and shit.
Right.
Nigga, I'm in the kitchen and the shit pop up on the TV, nigga. I'm like, whoa. And then she was in the bathroom. I heard her.
His
Look at that
glasses is
nigga.
big as fuck, yo.
He looked like he finna tell something else too.
It look like this nigga. The glasses is big as shit and crooked as shit, yo. Super crooked. I want them to do the close up though. They doing the far view.
What's wrong with his glasses?
Look, they mad crooked like the hat. The close up. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, they're gonna close.
Here we go.
That
Look at the
nigga,
glasses. They hella crooked.
that nigga said the closer.
You need the close up, son, and to really see the glass texture.
That nigga looked
They
like
five
he,
photos, bro. Look how his eyes looking through that
wow,
motherfucker. Hold,
allegedly,
hold on, bro.
allegedly.
Hold on, man. We gonna do a better interview because the other one would need with the fur coat on. That's the ultimate one.
Hey,
That's what
dog,
all the
I
bifocal.
thought that dude, when he was talking about old girl Shauna, dog, I thought that nigga was gonna get naked on that motherfucker. That nigga was tripping. That nigga was tripping, dog.
Hey,
He
man,
said,
hold on. Let me use the restroom right quick. I'm gonna play some of
yeah,
this shit.
bet. Hey, run some. Yeah, run some
Yeah,
music.
we
That's
talk
cool.
about he hit Dame Dash with the bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Driving at the tunnel, Eric Sherman had gave me a car, the Lexus that you see in the most beautiful thing in this world. I was like driving at Eric's house one day, and he was like, "Yo, that car look good for you, Murray. Take it." He gave it to me, and I took over the lease. So I was driving it, and me and 50 Grand was driving. Wait, I crashed, but I was. We saw some girls. They had some big asses. Like, oh shit, look. Boom! Oh, crashed. So it happened to be who we bumped into. It was Biggs. You know Biggs from Rockefeller. It's Jay-Z, Biggs, and Dame Dash. Boom. The Lexus hood of the
Right,
car
Adam?
all the way up crashed, and I was about to stand up, but Biggs was
It
like,
do
"Yo,
sound suspect in a motherfucker. I don't know. Key Murray, I don't know, man.
because we saw
Allegedly.
girls." And his car.
Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to
All
y'all.
right.
Thanks for
Yeah.
stopping through.
Hey, yo. I just want to show the glasses right quick.
Dog, you said fuck all that. Look at the glasses.
Murray, I don't have no license or
Look
nothing.
at them glasses,
Eric
nigga.
Sherman
Right,
had the car.
Look at them
I had to go
bifocals. Them
insurance.
shits look
It
like
was
they could
nothing on
flame.
the car.
You know the shit when you used to burn shit? Like you
yeah.
could put it in the sun and it burn. You could be like,
Set that shit down on the ground and then
yeah, you
make
could burn
fire
some
and shit.
shit.
Could do though in Eric Sherman.
Look at them glasses. Them the bifocals. Look how big. Look. Whoa. Whoa.
Dog, that
Look
nigga
at
glasses
the
is down to his
bifocal.
cheeks. Wow.
Nigga, it made his eyes look
What
bigger.
the fuck? That
It
nigga
made
glasses weigh about 5 grams.
it made the nigga eyes look bigger. Like it magnified the nigga
Hey,
eyes.
just when you thought you didn't know what he was talking about.
It made the nigga eyes look bigger, bro.
That nigga
God
glasses is
damn,
like this, dog.
they
Like down to
big.
his cheeks. What the
They
fuck?
got goggles on, my nigga. Clear
Hey, dog,
magnifying goggles. Yeah,
dog,
magnifying
it was
goggles.
something about that Shauna chick, man. That nigga was into that one, though. When you talking about
Not
Luda and
Superhead, the Superhead one, he was crazy. That's the one where nigga, he said, I'm a porn star, you know? And that's
what
what
he
nigga,
say?
he's like, you
Hold
want me to put my shit out? He's like, nah.
hold on.
Don't be. And then he came around, he said, yo, this is my joint. He had it, like, oh, she went all the way up to here. Oh,
Hey,
oh,
what that
yo,
nigga say? He say I'm a porn
yo,
star, dog.
yo, yo. That nigga like, this
What
nigga is
that
the
nigga say?
wildest.
I'm a porn star, right? That's how he started it off.
That's what he said. He said, I'm a porn star. He said, Keith Murray Jackson, Curtis Jr. And he always say his whole name. He said, Keith Melvin Jackson, Murray Jr.
That
was
nigga
a porn.
said his whole name.
His whole name, Keith Murray Jackson, Corey Johnson III,
You
was
can't
a
make
porn
this shit
star.
up.
I'm a
You
porn
can't
star.
make this shit up. That's his porn name.
I'm a porn
Stop.
star. That nigga
Uh-uh.
say the whole name, the whole government.
That nigga whole name take up the cover of the porno.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Keith Nathaniel, Emmanuel, Bartholomew, Murray Jr. the Fifth. That nigga said hella names. Bro, that blood said hella names.
Dog, I don't know where he dug this nigga up from.
Keith, Matthew, Jacob, Moses. He said all the names of the Bible.
Hey,
And
you
they
know who I think
picking up
coming
the
next?
prophet.
Hey, guess who probably coming next, yo? With some fuck shit. What's his name? The dude, Cannabis. I bet Cannabis is coming next with some fuck shit. Watch.
What you
That's the
say?
only. He's a wild nigga too. When he lost on that goddamn battle rap stage, when he
Hey
brought his
man,
paper out there.
you can't fuck with Keith Murray. I'm sorry. Keith got it.
Watch. I
Keith
think
got it.
Cannabis gonna get him, dog.
Now
Hell
nigga,
yeah.
rest in peace, Eddie Murphy. Like what's going on, man?
Hold
Niggas,
on. Somebody said R.I.P. Eddie Murphy.
now niggas is trolling.
Mm.
Niggas is
Hey,
trolling.
I'm taking a drink for him, dog. I got that
Yeah, let's
goddamn.
let's 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 take a shot for LAYLAW, man.
Hold on. Let me go get the real glass with the Tennessee whiskey, dog. Hold on, give me one
Yeah,
second.
go and get you one. And then everybody out there, we got shot glasses too for sale, man. So get you a shot glass, a champagne glass, all that shit on smokealotrecords.com, nigga. You got more than merch, nigga. Your boy get you one of these motherfucking double shot, you know what I mean, glasses, man. So when we do the Wonder Twins, you can boom, you could do it big with us, man. Put that Dragon Gang boy
Yeah,
play
I'm back. I'm
on.
back, man. I had to go get the real Tennessee whiskey. Like, that's my jam too, dog. No bullshit. We taking
I'm
a
gonna put
shot for him.
I'm gonna
No
put the
bullshit.
shit up, man. I know a lot of people, a lot of fans in there that fuck with LAYLAW, you know what I mean? Oh,
Yeah,
you
and then,
still be like,
dog.
damn, I fuck with
Yeah,
LAYLAW.
and look,
LAYLAW put
dog.
me up to this.
Check
LAYLAW,
this out, dog. On the glass of the Jack Daniels, that boy on
ooh,
that bitch.
hey, you's a cold motherfucker.
Dog, man. Let's take a shot for him, man. R.I.P. Man. No
All right,
bullshit,
you know, I'm
man.
off his favorite drink. This is favorite shit. This nigga
What
LAYLAW
is
put
that?
me on. This is like end of day Mexico. You know what I mean? This motherfucker costs like 350, damn near
Mm-hmm.
$400. Age 9 years, nigga. Real, you know what I mean? Exotic tequila. This is shit
Nigga,
LAYLAW drinking at the Coin Academy. Exotic tequila. They be
nigga,
drinking shit that costs more than this too. You know what I mean? Exotic tequila. This how
nigga.
I got it. This how I even learned about this, man. Reese, man. Reese, tap back in, sis. You know, everybody could be a fan of Michelle A, fan of NWA. You know, Law was, yeah, he was one of behind the scene
Man,
dude.
R.I.P. to him too. And then I got the boy
R.I.P. That's
on there
off top.
already. Tap,
R.I.P.
man.
LAYLAW.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Salute,
dog.
man.
It's always the dog, and I couldn't sleep, dog. I hate when I can't sleep like that and just wake up alert than a motherfucker. It always be somebody gone, man. You know, it'd
Bro,
be a weird feeling, dog. You know what I mean?
even though I wore this last night, because I woke up and heard the news, I kept this motherfucker on all day.
Yeah, dog.
Cause
It
it like I'm saluting the Jack. This is one of the services that we got at the Jacker funeral. You know what I mean? This one of the ones I wanted to just hang up. Like,
yeah.
fuck it, I'm aware. And I was
Yeah,
supposed to go
man.
live last night. I was gonna go live last night and talk some shit. What I was gonna say something about. I forgot what I was gonna talk about. The fucking the Dana White
Oh
shit.
yeah, the Dana White shit.
The
Like,
Dana White,
dog, that nigga
right? So I
wife is out of
go back
hand,
to
dog.
that White shit, and then I fucking just passed out. You know what I mean, right? And I'm just
Hmm.
having nightmares and shit. So I wake up to my girl calling me. And she like, "Man, you here? LAYLAW passed away." I'm like, "You lying?" And I had the sweater on. I'm like, "God damn!" I'm just keeping the sweater on all day, man. You know what I mean? Period. All day, bro.
Damn, dog. It always be like that, dog, when you had them weird, fucked up dreams and shit. And then, I be going to sleep. You know what, dog? It's like you don't be wanting to say shit. You be having fucked up dreams. You be like, damn, somebody about to die, but you don't just say that shit out loud all the time. You know what I mean?
No, at the end of the day, you just have you have a fucked up feeling. You always get these.
Hmm.
It's a fucked up feeling. You feel something. It's like a spidey sense. You know what I mean? You feel it.
Yeah.
You
It's
know what I
like,
mean? Like
dog. And
healthy a little.
that's how I just woke up. Yup. No bullshit. I woke up alert to the motherfucker. Just started heating up shit. I had the munchies and shit. And then it was like I could. I just was like, man, hey, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey, how you doing, girl?
Hey sis, what's up with you?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Good to see you. My condolences to the family. First and foremost, we always hate to lose one of our amazing legends,
Yes.
and just for somebody who's been, as you have told us, behind the scenes doing a lot of things. And we just have to appreciate people who have been that for us. And I salute that. I respect that. And thank you to him. And, for for me and my beliefs, I believe that that energy, it does not just go away. It's going to reappear. It's going to reappear and do the same fantastic things and even greater. So I salute him for the great things that he did do and the great things that his energy is going to produce in the future. Uh,
Mm.
Take a shot of this, do say.
Let's do it. Let's
Hey,
do it. Let's
let's
take another
go.
shot for LAYLAW, man.
Let's go.
I'm gonna drink his favorite. You know what I mean? That goddamn Leyenda.
Hey, I know he probably don't drink this, but goddamn it, I'm drinking it with him.
Got you
Nah,
on Tennessee sipping whiskey.
Yeah, hey, Tennessee Whiskey is one of my favorite
Law fuck
songs
with
too.
Law fuck with exotic whiskey, man. He probably be off
Hey,
that blue label,
sis,
that
already.
blue label or that black label. But here we
Mm,
go.
Here
Salute
we
the
go.
LAYLAW. Let's go.
mm, mm,
Here we go. Hey, sis went out the bye-bye. She went out the
mm.
top of the bye-bye.
Oh, she getting it in over there,
Yeah,
though.
hey, she did like a real one. Look, like she
Yeah,
did like
dog.
a nigga rolling dice on the corner.
Hey, dog.
Like,
She like this over there,
what they
dog.
hitting for, nigga?
Hey, dog. I lost to my wife in dice the other night, and I took my money back. I
No,
was
the wifey took your money and
like,
diced it.
dog, she got it, dog. And then
Look, you like
you
that.
know, hey, I'm like, damn. She like, I haven't done this in a while. I said, what?
Oh, she hit you with that, huh?
Yeah, then clip me out, man. I said, man, I followed her. We drove to the store together, and I followed her in there to get my money back. Dog,
Hey, like fuck, I needs mine.
dog I won $5 on the scratch off, and I had to get security, nigga. No bullshit. I was looking over my shoulder when I was scratching the
Oh
motherfucker.
shit.
Damn.
See niggas out here wild. Hey sis, how you doing over there, girl?
I'm doing fantastic, wonderful. I'm alive.
I know, right? Cause
I'm
this
be
the
here. I'm
Hey,
grateful.
I'm glad you said that, man. Cause like let's be real about this shit, man. A lot of our people are just dropping like flies. And they
hmm
talking about this shit called what is it? What's the new shit, Reese? I
that
want
new
you to help.
variant, that new
No,
variant
no,
that
no,
they got
no.
out.
They calling it sudden death or some shit that they just saying sudden death. What is it? What they saying, Reese? Far as
Uh,
the people that's just it's a lot of heart attacks, but they just
it,
call it
that's
sudden
and
death.
Oh yeah,
they
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to
I
say
Sudden
heard
death.
about
it's
that.
like sudden death, like SIDS. Like
Yeah,
the
like
like
said.
the kids was having like, they would die in their sleep, but they trying to classify it as the same thing. But that's not what it is. This is people that got
The boy.
the
hmm
It's like this. You seen that football player drop.
drop,
That hit, the hit wasn't nothing. It was something
That's what
that
I was
happened
looking at
inside of
too.
his body. It wasn't the hit. The hit wasn't nothing. He got right on up. It
it
was
Yeah,
wasn't
something
hit.
that cut off the circulation of his blood flow,
His
of his
blood
oxygen,
flow, his
of his
respiratory.
and
That's
he
it.
just
oxygen.
dropped, dog.
That's
And
right.
he dropped and he died.
That's right.
Now,
It cut his
now,
oxygen off.
now,
Oxygen off.
what did they tell all our athletes? What they had to do? Take the jabby jab if you want to play.
Yeah, I didn't take
You
that
gotta
shit.
get it. And then the crazy thing about it is they're thinking that their immune system is supposed to be much better than everybody else's because they are athletes. But guess what? If it's some kind of infection that the body can't fight off, it doesn't matter what condition your body is in, because if you're not used to, and then they put these people in bubbles where they can't be amongst other people and get each other's diseases.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy, Yuck? I've been I've been had my wife caught COVID like before New Year's, and I didn't catch it till after, but I've had this shit probably about 6 times. My body be fighting it off.
Look, it's the flu.
Yeah,
Look,
that's all it
for
is.
really the flu. It's flu season. People get sick. More people have died from influenza than COVID. I'm
I
the
know it.
The thing, and then
Black
when they talking about the new variant of it, it's always going to be a variant of it. It's chemical warfare, so they using everything.
biological warfare. Let's get the truth out there about it. It's
Yeah,
biological warfare,
yeah,
and then
biological. I mean, my
and
bad.
then let's stack it on the top that a lot of Black people who are dying are already compromised with lupus,
Mm-hmm.
diabetes, cardiovascular diseases. Those things
Mm-hmm.
are rampant in the Black communities. Let's tell that truth. So all the people who did get the wali 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 are passing away, and
I've
it's
always said to people that they giving you the virus when they
look.
give you that shot.
This is what I told people about the flu one. Don't
Yeah,
get either.
Hey
Don't
y'all,
get that
let me
either.
play. Let me play
You
something
have to
from
be
the
an idiot to
news.
not think it came from the Wuhan Institute of Virology, right? They're working on coronavirus research with gain of function that we funded, which is why Dr. Fauci is so shifty on the issue and covering for China. But let's also not pretend that we're that much better from China on this issue than the Chinese Communist Party. Okay, you had a Rasmussen poll. Nearly half of Democrats wanted to put someone like me for not getting the vaccine in a government camp. Almost half of Democrats wanted to fine or imprison people for simply questioning the efficacy of a vaccine. I could not go out to dinner in New York City for a period of time. You were rejected from a restaurant, kicked out of a restaurant. You had Joe Biden still purging military heroes for not wanting to get a vaccine that the Florida Surgeon General says increases cardiac deaths in young men by 84%. So, let's not pretend that the United States is that much better than China on this issue. And what was sad, and I think what COVID really underscored, is that you think just because we're in America, because we're a republic, somehow we're immune to tyranny. We are not. We saw it. Joe Biden's a tyrant. Justin Trudeau's a tyrant, right? We saw that Canada, Australia, all these countries that are supposed to be free are not.
Oh, all these countries that's supposed to
hey,
be free are not. That was a bar.
dog.
That was a bar.
Right there,
Yeah,
right there, and it's true. And
They are slowly taking away our freedoms. As much as we say that we got the 13th Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, all these amendments and shit.
that
Once
shit don't
they get
mean nothing,
no, because look at what they did to Kyrie. Look what they did to
man. What
Kanye. It's like if we have freedom of speech, they could get their shit off. Freedom of religion, you could get your shit off.
exactly?
That's the two things that they try to take from Kyrie. Freedom of speech and freedom of religion. He tried to say he's part of a religion. And his speech, he didn't
You
even say
supposed to
nothing.
have freedom of speech, and you
what
supposed to
happened
be
to
able to
our
praise
civil rights,
whatever
bro?
God you want to. You know?
Right. Absolutely right. But when it comes to the black man,
Yeah. When it come to us,
you can't do that.
You
Everybody
can't
else can
do
do
that.
it.
You can't
And
do
then,
it. You can't say it
and
for
then
what?
look at what Farrakhan said. Farrakhan said the same shit I said. Now I've been saying this shit on this motherfucker for a long time. Don't act like I wasn't the first nigga that was saying this. But now I'm gonna let y'all hear what Farrakhan got to say about this shit.
You heard it first here. I was
Cause,
smoke a
hey,
cause
lot
dog.
radio.
Farrakhan gonna tell y'all exactly what I said. And I told
Exactly.
y'all niggas that, man, hey, they teaching us something different over here. And everything else is that everybody else get the real. But us, we get the
Mm-mm.
sugar coated. We get the sugar coated, decoded, right? So, man,
Right.
let's,
Look, we
let me
got the fake
let me
stuff.
let
We
let
got the stuff that make us sick. For real.
me
We
let
didn't
me
get the
let
stuff
the
that make us well.
yep. I'm gonna let the minister talk to us for a minute.
Here we go.
This is old school minister too, and it relates to right now. It's like,
It's
yep,
always a
old
good word
school.
when it comes from him. It's always a good word.
Hey, you know what really got me when Farrakhan said, "If we did it, whose business is it?" I said, "That's my nigga right
Right.
there." You feel me? Dog.
Absolutely. Oh,
I am not a Muslim or nothing, but that was some gangster shit. Farrakhan said that shit. If we did do it, what business is it of yours? Right?
facts. Facts.
Hey, Yuck, I'm supposed to be coming out to Cali in April, man. I remember I used
Oh
to stay.
man, look. Oh, I think they just fucked my whole shit up because I'm doing the history on my shit and it's not pulling up the Farrakhan. It's pulling up everything but the Farrakhan. Like they just deleted that from my history.
They fucking with Farrakhan right
Oh
now.
no, man. Let me see. I probably could do it, man.
Hey, Yuck, I
Here
used
we
to
go. Here
stay
we
out
go.
in Sacktown, dog.
Huh?
I used to stay in Sacramento, man.
No. Let's listen. Okay, he speak on life. Okay, boom. It was another one. Okay, speak on Larry Hoover and all that. Okay, it's another Farrakhan.
Farrakhan
Okay,
said, we did it. And what?
I
What
think
is your business
I
that we
think
did
they
this shit?
deleted my Farrakhan, my nigga. That was so deep. That thing, the
You remember when Farrakhan said, if we did do it, so what? What y'all gonna do? I said, damn.
Nah, he's talking about the Black Madonna and the Black Jesus that they praise in the Vatican and in Europe and
Yeah.
where else, but in
You know,
America.
I'm subscribed to Al Jazeera too. I be watching them motherfuckers too.
And America is hidden, because this is a white supremacy type of land and foundation, so they don't want that type of information to get out. You know what I mean? So they put this, white Jesus, this white Mary, but
Yeah. Dog,
Vatican
I don't believe that white shit with the
in
Bible
Rome,
shit when they
in
put that
Rome,
white Jesus up there, dog.
in
Cause
Rome,
how is his hair lamb's wool, but you got a white Jesus up there?
they have a Black Madonna, Black Jesus. Everywhere else but America. This is the Vatican. This is Rome. Everywhere else they got this black. In Germany, they got this Black Madonna. The first place I seen it was in Germany. Personally,
Oh, I saw that too. The
personally.
Black Madonna. I
So
saw that
Farrakhan
shit.
is talking about the Black Madonna right now. You
Mm.
know, and yeah, he said, why isn't it in America? Everywhere else got the Black Madonna. They know, but
Yeah.
the westernized world, they putting up this white Jesus, this white, like they 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 trying to dumb us down, bro,
Yeah. Hey,
and
yuck. I said,
keep us away from our history, bro. So if we praise a white Jesus, we gonna look at white people as superior, always.
yeah, that's
Jesus
what
was
I was
white,
got about to get
white
to.
people is white, and they superior because Jesus. So if we know that Jesus was black,
Yeah.
and
And it
Mary
says
was
it
black,
in the Bible that
and
he
if we
hair
know that,
lambs was skin
if
of
we know
bronze.
that, we'll know that how superior that we really are, right?
Yeah.
And we want to respect them as being superior because the thing is, it's a self-conscious with white people. We look at them like, oh, they're innocent, they're good, but you got white people that did more crime than any of us,
Good.
Dog, I'm talking
and
about look at Hitler.
they get away with it because of their color.
Yeah, they got
Niggas
to put
got meth
the
labs. These niggas got all types of nigga. They doing
man,
a
what?
thing, nigga. If you look at cocaine cowboys, look at all the cocaine
Mm-mm.
cowboys. Who was Pablo hooked up with? An ill ass white nigga that knew how to fly an airplane. A white boy.
Period.
Exactly.
A white
Period.
boy.
Yeah.
It wasn't no nigga. It was always a white nigga that knew how to
Hey,
fly
look
the
at
plane.
Blow. Look at the
Right?
movie Blow. How many
Blow. It was a
opportunities
white
they gave
nigga.
him?
Another white nigga that knew how to met the Mexican nigga and they knew how to same shit. It's always them. But then the painting of it in America is that the black guy is the one who do all the gangbang.
Yeah.
We all the drug dealers. We all the pimps and the hustlers and the play. Look what
The
they did
super
to Andrew
predators.
Tate.
But
Look,
who's sending who to war? And what the white boys be doing at war,
bro, my
man?
nigga,
Raping and pillaging and killing, dog.
It's
my
horrific.
nigga, bro. They invented crack to get rid of the Black Panthers, bro. The nigga, what
Yeah.
you call it, said the threat to America is black unity. What
That's
Nixon
why
said?
this is
Nixon said
scary to
the biggest
them.
threat. Nixon said the biggest threat to America is black unity, not
And
the
he said that
KKK
shit on TV.
on television.
Yeah.
So what do you think? You think that it's just a coincidence that all our black leaders just died? All our black entrepreneurs died? You think it's
And
just a
then they trying
coincidence?
to when they kill the black leaders, they try to keep your hope
Allegedly, allegedly,
down.
allegedly,
Yeah,
allegedly.
allegedly, but they allegedly take out the black leaders. They keep you from hoping to be a leader. We all leaders, man.
Because now you scared. You like,
Yeah,
I'll take that
oh man.
leadership. They coming to kill me. Now you
Yeah.
Right.
scared.
Right.
Farrakhan always say, if they kill me, you know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
They've been trying to kill me. Farrakhan say this all the time. Why are you
Dog,
being threatened of being killed by looking out for your fucking race? Like
Why?
dog.
Why
the
when everybody
Incredibles.
else does it?
The,
Why when
the
every other
Incredibles.
community does it?
The Incredibles
Hmm.
do it. The Asians do it. They got Chinatown and everything.
But it's only when it come to black people, it's a
And
it's a
I'm
big
telling you,
goddamn
and
debacle.
look, this is where they about to fuck us up. They know that the entertainment shit is where we winning at. They
Hmm.
make every nigga take a jab that was a sports player, right? A
Hmm.
jabby jab. Every nigga in the industry, far as the rap shit, is getting arrested or killed, right?
Yep.
Right.
They are eliminating our mother. They are. This is not by accident. This is by
It's
fucking
by
design.
design. Yeah, yeah,
It's by
exactly.
design.
It's designed to do it, and they putting that fear and terror
It's
tactic in
by
your
design.
heart.
They getting
It's,
rid of us.
it's
They don't
by
Yeah,
want no more
because they
billionaire.
know
They don't want no billionaire Kanye's, no billionaire Jay. They don't want no more. At the rate that niggas making money off this industry shit, it'll be
man. What,
100. It'll be 100 new billionaires in 5 years. It's
dog?
that
the
And
niggas making money that
the
quick.
I
internet
love
opened up.
when niggas getting money. I
Niggas is
love
The
it.
making money
internet
that
opened up a
fast.
whole nother way for people to win
Niggas is making money
independently.
that fast. You'll have another black billionaire within the next 5 years. They don't want that. All the niggas on the top, they are out of here. Some way or
Dog.
Period.
another.
And they getting rid of you. They getting rid of you. They pulling up
Allegedly.
cases.
Either you're got rid of or you're silenced. One or
Allegedly.
two.
Allegedly, bro. And they
Yeah,
Allegedly.
allegedly, allegedly. All this alleged,
but
y'all.
no, no, no. We on a public platform. That's
Yeah,
theirs. They
yeah.
can cut our water. They could be like, nigga, you talking too much. They can
Yeah,
cut
what you
water.
said, they shut your water off when you walk
Yeah,
in there. You
they
be like,
shut your
damn,
water off, my nigga. So we
nigga
got
be in the shower and shit, the water just cut off. God damn.
water to cut all the way the fuck off, right?
You can't even wash your ass around this motherfucker. That nigga.
Nigga, look at all these storms and shit. All these niggas
Oh,
flooding.
I was about to ask you about that, yuck, because
Yo,
over there, them
nigga, no,
storms is
no, no,
hitting
no.
y'all
Let
heavy.
me tell you this. Let me let y'all know. It ain't never been no motherfucking storm that can hit a whole fucking coast at one
Man,
time. That's some
back to back.
no, no, no. That's some that they hit the that's that harp shit.
Mm-hmm.
They said it came from Hawaii, nigga, and we ain't hear no damage in Hawaii. But it came from
None.
Hawaii and fucked up the whole California. Not the part. You know, California is bigger than Texas, nigga.
Yeah.
When them tornadoes hit, they hit a certain part of Florida, a little certain part. Them hurricanes, they hit a little small
Tornado
part.
Alley is what they call it.
Yeah, they hit a
Hey,
little small part. They
Tornado
go hit
Alley is where I'm at in
yeah,
Houston.
they
It's
go
up
hit a
there
little
near
cut.
Oklahoma and then like
Okay,
that
all that
middle
shit,
shit.
they hit a little cut, a little small little tornado, they hit a cut. This hit the whole fucking coast. That ain't never happened in fucking life. And
Dog.
ever in life, it hit the whole fucking coast at once.
Hey,
That's
you remember
snow,
when
bro.
them storms was hitting up the East Coast after Harvey and shit, back
My
to back?
my nigga
They
Ron,
were doing that shit.
bro, man. That's bro, it snowed in the fucking snowed in Saudi Arabia.
Nigga, what?
It snowed in Saudi Arabia, my nigga. They
You
playing with
got
the
to
weather.
be
They
bullshitting.
playing with the weather, nigga. It snowed in Saudi Arabia.
You bullshit.
Nigga, what? I could pull it up. Nigga, hold on, man.
Hold up.
Burn. It's
Nigga,
Snow
pull it
in
up.
the
You
fucking
pull it up
desert?
yourself. You pull it up yourself. I pull it
Hold
up.
on, let me look this shit up.
It just snowed snow in Saudi Arabia. So in Saudi
Arabia.
Arabia.
snow in
Damn.
Saudi Arabia.
You know, we been knowing they did that, yuck, because they, back in school, they used to have them big ass turbines. They got a whole couple of states full of turbines, dog. Like going toward the West Coast. Like think about Texas right here. Go over there, going towards Cali. All in that area is big ass turbines.
So, according to CNN, rare snows and hailstorms covers the Saudi desert.
Wow.
January 20th, for most people thinking about Saudi Arabian desert, probably conjure up images of sand dunes and baked relentless sunshine. Hold on.
Wow.
Hold
It
on.
just snowed it just snowed out
More
there.
recently, however, those sands have been covered in snow. Several recent snow and hailstorms in the region have transformed landscapes in and around Saudi Arabia, stirring excitement among locals and causing a sensation on social media. Earlier this month, Saudi Saudi photographer Osama al-Abri, excuse me if I didn't pronounce that right, captured aerial images of Baghdad, southwest of Islamic pilgrimage city, Medina. Ah, damn, commercial. Hold on.
Hey, she sound better than CNN, dog.
Hey man, we need Reese always to tap in to be the
She
reader.
sound better than CNN. Dog, cause she doing a better job than us niggas can do.
Look,
And then
so
her voice is right for it.
yes, I've been told that
You
it's
sound
soothing.
better than them, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hire Reese, man. We gonna
Yeah, you got to get her on
fuck that.
payroll,
She
dog.
gotta be, yeah, she gotta be
I'll be in Cali on the 28th for my interview.
Hey, I
yeah, let's
told
do
Yuck
it.
I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
be in Cali out in April because my sister moving out there, so I'm supposed to be in
Come to
Cali.
LA. We located in LA, man. Smoke a lot radio. We in LA. Reese, if you in LA, come to the
How
studio.
far, dog? I ain't been out in
Sure,
Cali in a while. I used to stay in
sure.
Sacramento up near Rancho Cordova and shit.
The region have transformed landscapes earlier this week.
But
Wow.
look, yeah, it just snowed out there.
Wow.
That's
Look at
crazy.
it. Hold on. Here we go. Let me put this picture up for us so we can see this. Shoot. Okay,
Look,
whatever.
look at that shit.
Wow. Wow. They really
Oh,
fucking with the weather.
yeah, it snowed. They fucking with us, bruh.
Dog, wow.
Bro, we had
Wow.
a whole storm that covered the whole coast of California. Nigga, we bigger than a nigga. California's the size of the whole East Coast, nigga.
I know it.
It covered the whole shit at once.
Hey, dog, I knew they were fucking with Cali when that storm kept hitting and then they wasn't talking about it.
Then it's about to come back again, nigga. Another 10 days.
And
Nigga,
then
when
that
has the
storm
storm
is not
lasted?
little either. That storm
When
is
has it
covering
when have a
really
storm lasted?
the
This
whole
shit been
West
this shit has
Coast.
been since Christmas, my nigga. When has
I
a
know
storm
it. See,
lasted?
I'm not tripping then. It's been
When
since
has a
Christmas.
storm lasted a whole fucking month and a half, my nigga?
So
Not
I'm
Come
not tripping, right?
on, my
hold on one
nigga.
second. Let's
So
look.
yuck, I'm not tripping because I told my wife, I said, man, that storm been out there for a minute.
This shit been out here since Christmas.
Yeah. So I
And they
know I'm
talking
not
about 10
tripping.
more days. Now we
Thank you.
damn near, come on, my nigga. We at the 15th. The 15th is this weekend. They said 10 more days. It's damn near a whole month. When has a storm been out for a month? It's
So
never happened.
look, yuck. So it's saying 24 trillion gallons of water have doused California amid historic stormy streak. Hold on.
Wow.
This shit ain't never happened in history, bro. Ever.
Wow.
Look.
That's what I was telling my wife, yuck. I said, man, that shit was out there
It's the
before
totals.
Christmas. No bullshit.
This shit is mainly.
See, I know I'm not tripping, yuck. I told my wife, man, I said, man, that shit been sitting out there way before Christmas. It was just sitting out there chilling. And then it just started coming back to back and shit. I know I'm not tripping, dog.
And this shit still, and it's talking about 10 more days. After this weekend, it's coming back for 10 more days. That's 2 weeks, nigga.
Look at this car.
Wow.
Submerged. That is crazy.
Yuck, I know I'm not tripping, dog. I
Bro, we
remember
ain't never had no storm for no fucking month and a half, my nigga. Ever in
dog,
life.
it ain't never been no storm over nothing like that. When they were doing the East Coast like that after Harvey and shit, I knew they were fucking with the weather then. You remember when they
Man,
studied
but
doing
it's only pockets. It was hitting pockets. Nigga, imagine it hitting the whole East Coast.
nigga.
Imagine it. No. This is the significance. This is the impact of this. Imagine from Florida to New York at one time. That shit has never happened. But
Oh,
this
they were
happened.
doing that. They were
No,
doing
it's
it.
no, not at once, my nigga. It
Oh
started
no.
at Florida, and then it went up, and then it goes
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
and then it go up. I'm
Yeah,
talking
I
about
see what you're
all
saying. I see what
at
you're saying.
once, nigga. It's hitting the bottom, it's hitting northern and southern at one time.
Nigga,
It
I
didn't
saw
go
this
from the
storm
it didn't go
sitting
from
out
the
there.
bottom and out there. It
I
go from
saw this.
it come
Yeah,
from
it was in
Florida.
the water.
It'll come from Florida and then go all the way to the top, all the way up to
Yeah,
like Virginia and shit. But it start
yeah,
at the bottom. No, that
yeah.
shit hit the whole coast at one time. It didn't
Dog,
start
that's what I
nowhere at
was
no bottom.
telling my wife, dog. No bullshit. My wife was like, what is that? I said, man, cause it was like nothing was happening. And that shit was just sitting in the ocean like a ship or something ready to come in. It was just
Bro,
sitting there.
that shit hit the whole
And
coast
then it
at
just
one
came,
time. I'm talking
dog,
about
the
rain,
whole fucking coast.
snow, hail,
It
all
hit
at
that
one
whole
time.
motherfucking coast at one time, back to
It
back.
ain't never happened.
Never.
When?
Never, dog.
Never. Not for a very, very long time. Look,
Dog,
we
I called.
No. Okay,
I
boom.
always say
Let's
this.
take it. Let's take it to Katrina. That shit hit Alabama and Louisiana. That shit hit like right around there.
Yeah.
When did it hit that whole? That shit should have hit Texas. That should have shit hit
It should. I
everything.
thought it was gonna hit us here in Houston,
Florida,
dog.
everything. No, it ain't never hit the whole shit at once. This hitting us at once. It
So
Dog,
ain't
and
never
my
hit.
then like it's
conspiracy
not just
is
hitting
that
certain parts of California, it's
It's
hitting
this
the
hitting
is
the
the
whole
whole
shit.
whole
shit
thing. It's
Dog.
the
at
whole thing. So
once.
what's happening is they trying to get the people who are undesirable to migrate out of there, and they're
Let me
using
tell
the
Mhm.
you
weather
this.
to control it.
California is the only motherfucking state that could really just do its own thing without America.
Right.
That's the problem.
Right.
Nigga, we got
That's
Hey,
Silicon Valley. We could be our own republic, our own
hey,
country, and
you
say,
remember
fuck
Texas
America.
tried to receive from the
drop
We
the
could
country.
be our
mic
own country and say,
here.
fuck America.
Drop the
That's the
mic
Texas
threat.
been
here.
trying to
That's the
do it
threat
though,
to
yup.
California. Nigga, we about to give our own reparations.
Oh, I saw the reparation shit.
We're about to get our own reparations for California. So we got the economic structure that we got so much money out here and resources that we don't need no more. We don't need nothing. We right here with the docks where all the shit come in at.
Look,
All the money, we growing everything, growing all the
Dog.
everything
look.
grows out here. All the vegetables and shit. All the Silicon Valley, all the technical niggas is out here. We can really just be us by ourselves. So they
That's
had to send something like, nah, fuck that. We shaking y'all up, nigga. And y'all
Hey,
gonna need
yup.
the
Hey,
government.
yup. They
Allegedly,
tried to do
allegedly,
they hey yup,
okay.
check this
allegedly.
out.
I
Check this
think
out.
that's
Hey, check this
that's
out
my
though.
opinion.
They tried to do Texas like that because Texas been trying to be its own country. They hit us with Harvey. That shit didn't work because
Nigga,
Texas
they
is
cut
gonna
y'all
claim
power off,
Mexico.
nigga. They cut all y'all
Dog,
electricity
they
off.
dog. How the fuck you selling power like dope? You remember that shit? They said we gonna borrow power from Mexico. Mexico was looking like, huh?
Nigga, they shut y'all power down, nigga. Fuck y'all up.
Dog.
They
Talk
fucked
about
Texas
cut
up.
your power off.
Now
Hey,
look, they
look, it
fucking
was
us
so
up.
fucked up.
Now they fucking us up, just like they fucked y'all up. Like y'all think y'all independent, nigga? Ah,
Yeah,
shut that shit down.
dog. But
They doing
dog,
the
no
same thing to us.
bullshit. Dog, no bullshit. But I've never seen a storm just hover over just that part like that. They playing with that.
Not hover over and not blow away. Come on now.
Yeah,
You
it's
it's
just
hover
sitting
like
there.
that, it'll blow. But it's just sitting there. When
Yeah,
did
it's just
that
sitting
happen?
there, dog. And that shit been sitting there before Christmas. I'm
Before
not tripping.
Christmas, my nigga. It came from
I
Hawaii
know I'm
first,
not tripping when I saw that shit,
but
yo.
it didn't do no damage to Hawaii, but did all the
None.
to California. Like it came from Hawaii, but what did it do to Hawaii? We didn't hear shit about
Nothing.
this in Hawaii.
None.
Nothing. But as soon as it hit the coast of fucking California, it's devastation and
And
destruction.
then you can tell they fucking with it because it's layered out like they blowing them turbines to right there.
You
Man,
better
they
On
fucking us up. And they
dog, they owe y'all ass, dog.
man, look at what they doing to Frisco. Look at what they doing to Silicon Valley niggas.
They
They
owe y'all.
fucking Silicon Valley niggas up. Nigga,
Hey,
San Mateo, Frisco, all that shit shut down, nigga.
they know about the
Shut them
cannabis
face
shop,
up,
yo.
nigga. They shut all
They
them
know
niggas
about the
down. Like,
shit.
nigga, I'm
They know
telling
about the
you.
cannabis shop, yo.
Nigga, they tired of Elon Musk. Like,
They
Elon,
sit
okay.
down. Sit down. Sit all the
Yeah,
way down. Oh,
Sit
they
you don't
they
down,
think we can sit you
nigga.
down? Oh, you friends with Yeezy? Oh, we gonna shut you
oh
all the
yeah.
way down. Oh,
Man,
you
Fuck
would
all
think
that.
that?
nah,
Oh, okay.
California is a threat, my nigga. We doing shit
Period.
like when the niggas start saying they giving reparations and shit. Like, nah, nigga, we gotta shut y'all down,
And
nigga.
then the way they was giving out reparations
California is
made
the way.
sense, dog. The way they
California
were
Y'all
is
ain't
giving them
the
going with
out.
the
way.
program, nigga. Nah, and y'all.
No, they were like, hold up, these niggas know how to read the law? What? Dog, the way they were giving out reparations in California made so much goddamn sense. They had to do something. Cause I was listening to how they broke that
Nah,
law
California
down.
could be their own country, my nigga. We don't even need
Texas been
America.
trying to be it. They still
Texas could
trying to
be its
be it.
own country. We don't need America. Y'all don't
Dog,
need America.
Allegedly.
no,
Allegedly.
look, no,
And that
dog. It ain't
that's
allegedly.
what
Texas been trying to receive from the US since 2000, early 2000.
Look, that's
That's
what
why they been hitting us. That's why they hit us with Harvey.
uh,
That's
now
why they
they
hit us
hit
with
now
that.
they hitting Cali. They got Elon Musk, you know what I mean, doing all this tough shit. You know what I mean? Oh, for real? Okay, we gonna hit
Mhm.
where you come from, nigga.
What he say, dog? Oh, that's what you doing?
We
That's
gonna
what you
hit
doing?
the whole coast, nigga. Fuck this where you at, nigga. If you
Nigga,
any
and
niggas with
then they got the
ass mansions,
turbines lined up on
big
y'all
ass
ass.
mansions in LA, nigga, we taking all
Hey,
that shit out.
the
You
way I
know,
could
they fucked up. Look, you know who got all this property in San Diego, right? It was like one area in San Diego. They flooded the whole shit. Oprah Winfrey
damn,
got Oprah Winfrey got property out there. Nigga, all the nigga
they
presidents,
flooding
nigga,
everybody.
Obama got property out there. All the big dogs, all the big they right
Nigga, I
there.
got a mailbox number out there.
Man,
They
they
got
flooded,
me, dog.
putting it
they
down.
flooded, they
Please have
all
no
that
way.
shit underwater. And
Dog,
they
I talked to
gonna
my
let
aunt in
they
San
like they
Diego.
billionaires. They can afford to come back. Like, nigga, you flooded these rich ass mansions, nigga, off the water, nigga. Like, come on, man.
I talked to my aunt in San Diego. She said, shit, I don't know what's going on there. I'm out of the country. I'm like, what? She just left her shit. I'm
They
like,
Look,
talk
what?
about California will eventually break off and sink.
Hey, but you know, California was
California
built off
Island
a
is
lot of
always
ways
been for
though
that.
on the edge though.
Nah, they said we been getting hit, and we ain't get hit like this, nigga.
Nah, this ain't
Mm,
this a whole
no,
nother hit though
this
for
is
Cali.
historic. This is historic. Look at the rainfall levels in history. Let me pull that up so we can
Hey,
know.
I
Please.
know what dude talking about because Cali was built off like they built surplus waste on top of and then they started building up, but they breaking that shit off on Cali right now. No
Well,
bullshit.
not only
They
that,
trying to get rid of Cali.
that's
No
where
bullshit.
a lot of these
Bro, they
people
trying to
live.
fuck us up, nigga, and make us migrate.
Yeah.
It's going to be another great migration.
They
Tell
trying to
us,
make us migrate, my nigga, because this part of, we got too much power over
there's
here.
too many resources
They
there,
move us out because
and
New
take
York
over
is done.
the resources.
New York is done.
Huh.
New York is done. They new
Everybody know
hub,
New York done.
they new hub is gonna be California, but they gotta move all of us out. And then they're gonna migrate from over there and come to
And
California.
then come
We're
to
gonna migrate.
California. Yeah,
We're gonna
exactly.
migrate down south. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And make that
And
pop
then
and
they're gonna
come
hit
down there
Texas
and try to
again.
take
And
over
now with
again.
California and all the rich people gonna move back to California and back
And
to New
then yeah.
York. And
And
we
then
gonna be
look.
all down south. But remember the
And they
first
trying to take out the
migration,
South, dog.
but look,
We're
the
to
first
the west.
migration, the first one was from the south to the east and to the west.
They trying to
We
push us all
migrated to the East
in
Coast and we
that
migrated
herd
to the
shit.
West Coast from the South because the South was still like after slavery was abolished, they still
It
was
was
trying to
still
be
coming
slaves
for us,
down south. So they
right?
were like, get out of here. And
We
we dipped.
leaving. Come
We
on, let's go.
bounced.
Oh, y'all want to stay?
Hey, oh,
Leave.
hey, and then like think
We're gonna
about when
go
they
right
first
where the
came
ports
out.
are because that's what they understood. They understood they was gonna go where the ports are so that they can get anything that was being imported into the
Exactly.
country out to where we
It's where
wanted it.
the ports are.
That's
The
when we were
port.
more in control of all of our distribution. It's not just
Exactly.
records; it's with everything.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's why they fucking with Texas and California and the East Coast like that, cause they ports of
They port.
distribution.
They all the distribution ports.
And then they go, dog, you remember when COVID first came out, they started using that word herd immunity shit? Herd is cattle.
Yes.
Herd is cattle, dog. They trying to wrangle you all in one spot and get you. You feel me?
Well, yes, I see what they was trying to do with it, but what it actually is when we all live together, the things that uh we contract from each other is all local. If
Each mind sparked another
you're
one.
not gonna get sick from nothing that we got in our area unless
Exactly.
something comes through there that is foreign. What's
Yeah.
that?
Hey,
Hey,
welcome.
what's up?
Hey, welcome, Sir Maestro. Welcome to the joint.
What's
Maestro.
going
Salute
on,
to
Sir
everybody on the
Maestro?
panel.
Salute.
Definitely salute to everybody on the panel. Prosperous 2023 and all that good stuff. You feel me?
Salute.
Already, man. Salute to you.
I was listening to y'all conversation, and I'm gonna let y'all finish what y'all was saying right now before I say what I was gonna say.
No,
'Cause
say what you gonna say. You
Yeah,
got the
say
floor.
that shit.
He said what
all
he
right.
said.
Yeah, that nigga got the swine flu.
Yeah,
That
So
nigga got
don't just get the floor and then give it back. Nigga, you got the floor. Let's
right.
go.
All
that
right.
nigga got
So
that jab.
all day. So I gotta while I agree with a lot of what I heard, like I definitely agree with what Yuck was just saying and what the brother in the top was just saying, and even what the sister was just saying, I gotta kind of play devil's advocate just a little bit.
Shit, play the devil's advocate, goddamn.
And when I say play devil's advocate, that's for lack of better words.
I know what you're saying. Come on.
Okay, so on one hand, like, yeah, I agree, like it's a lot of fuckery going on. You feel me? With the weather and all that. I'm in Cali as well. I'm from LA. We ain't never, ever, like I'm from LA, but I've been all through the state of California, like literally. And we ain't never experienced what we've been experiencing. However, the nation as a whole has been experiencing some climatic things that has never been seen before. And then when you pay attention to international news, the same thing's been happening.
Yeah.
My
Hey,
thing is, it doesn't surprise me because I know it has to happen.
yeah, me too.
It's
I feel like that too.
it's a and okay, so the other day on my platform, I dropped something that normally I don't even do on these platforms because it was on something on a whole nother vibration. And if you not tapped in to that next level vibration, you gonna miss the whole ship on what's going on right now. The words I'll give y'all the same I gave my audience was in 2023. Yeah, we've been hearing all this good stuff, and numerically, if you're in a numerology and all that, which all religion is based on anyway, another conversation for
Yeah,
another
it
day.
is.
And it's very important. There's a reason that Jay-Z and them looked up at the damn score screen when Kobe had his last game. Not gonna get into that right now.
Oh, don't get me started on that, dog.
Numerology is deep in this thing. So yeah, there's a lot of positive benefits to 2023 for those that sees it and for those that wasn't bullshitting in 2022. Because a lot of people's opportunities is going to be missed in 2023 because they pissed them off in preparation or in what was supposed to be preparation in 2022. But with that being said, at the same time, the words come inside or get drenched also hit me hard as hell.
Yeah, come inside or get drenched.
Now, although I'm from the streets, I'm from LA, I'm from Watts.
Yeah.
I've always had the gift of the prophetic, like my whole life, like in 3D, like 3D. You feel me? Like my godmother, when she passed when I was a kid, when I was first introduced to it, and I didn't understand it, exactly what she had on to the T in the damn casket when she died is what I saw a few weeks before it happened. Like I was being prepared.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Yuck. Like when I couldn't sleep and I was seeing just fucked up shit and dreams and shit, and I just woke up like sober as fuck.
It happens. Like my stepdad, rest in peace, back in the day when he had brain surgery, everybody was nervous. He was thinking about not even getting the shit.
Yeah.
And I dreamt him out of it. My when my godparents passed, and I because they raised me, then my mom, I went to my mom. But anyway, we took this burgundy let out couch, like the old let out with the let out bed.
Yeah, the old let out
to my mom's house.
Yeah.
Right hand of God, if I'm lying, I'm dying.
Them shit's heavy than a motherfucker too.
Had a dream before the surgery with him successfully out of it, the exact spot where it was swole from the surgery that had to go down, the exact fucking spot.
Yeah.
I see it. He's standing in his one of his tee at these two favorite pair of slacks, some gray slacks and some money green slacks.
Yeah.
I seen him in the dream successfully out the surgery, swollen head, standing in his gray slacks, folding the green slacks. I immediately went to my mom, who at the time was a pastor at the time, who was going to Bible college in LA at E.E. Cleveland's. They had the little Bible college extension there. I'm in junior high at the time, seeing the first exorcism in person. Like I was exposed.
You actually saw a damn exorcism?
At the Bible college, it was a lady possessed,
really?
and they had everybody standing in a damn circle. And the pastor, Dr. Larry J. Lloyd.
Shout out to Larry J. Lloyd.
Dr. Larry J. Lloyd. I'll never forget that man. If he ever see this, salute. Oh, your boy memory don't play.
It was a real exorcism?
It was a real fucking exorcism, bro.
Wow.
Like we was in the class and this lady's like tripping out, and he had us all stand in a circle. And I never forget him saying, y'all stand back because the spirit's gonna look for somebody to jump into. So he's like, y'all stand
It's like
back,
that movie Fallen.
Stand back and don't be fucking spectators. Y'all better pray. Because the spirit's gonna look for something to get into while I'm directing it to go wherever it's about to go. And I seen it as a kid just starting junior high. And knowing the type of experiences I already had, it made it to where I understood it better as a kid. You feel me? Like to where when I became an adult, no matter how deep I got in the streets, I always knew that certain things was real and not to be played with. I got something in this cup. So
already, dog, man.
You feel me?
We rebuke Satan
all day. But it's what's happening now. What's happening now has to happen. It has to happen.
It has to.
It's not. And when y'all see the politicians doing what they do, don't be so surprised. And in not all cases, but in some cases, don't be so even upset.
Hey, you know, it's
all
just
they
like
doing is.
Oh, my bad.
All they doing is, if you study the scriptures, you find out that those that are in public office, not those that corrupted, because they got a price to pay too. But technically, those that do right in public office is considered the mouthpiece of God himself in the earth. Yet, because of our personal lifestyle choices, we buck the shit typically. Because of our cultural things and all this type of shit. But at the end of the day, my piece in it, just don't be surprised. No, it's gotta happen. No, it's gonna increase. No, you better do like Brother Malcolm said, stand on something or fall for the bullshit.
Hey, look, check this out, Maestro. Hey, check this out, Maestro. I always told people, what if you couldn't read? And I said, they didn't have technology back then. They would think it was the end of the world, but it's all happening all over again. I said, the world never ended. It just keep continuing. They get rid of it. It flushes itself out and restarts. That's how I was telling people.
Cycles repeat.
Jump in right. So that what's happening, I also believe, is the earth cleansing itself. And every time that happens, there are a certain amount of people who don't survive it. And what is happening, in my opinion, is that those people who wouldn't normally survive it are trying to even the odds, thinking that their numbers are going to make them great in this next cycle, but it's not, because it's who we are.
Yes. Yep.
It's power that, like he was saying, of foresight, of seeing things that happen, of having dreams, and then needing to be interpreted by the correct people. That's what they're supposed to be doing in the church, and they are not. That's where they've fallen short.
And that's why they separate church from state, because church and state is two different things, but they don't separate it and they incorporate it.
America,
let me tell you something. When it comes to the church,
those Christians run this shit.
They do. The church runs it.
Nothing. They don't separate nothing because they get something called faith-based funding. Let me tell you. See, when you want to get on the church, I'm not gonna put the name out there because it ain't nobody business. But I'm related to very powerful people in the church, very high ranking in Los Angeles. If I said the name, like Yuck in LA, if I said the name, guaranteed you know who my family is. If I said the name of the church, you would know. And if you're tapped in the streets in LA, if I said my family from the street side, guarantee you know. Like that's what it is. So
So even
I'll tell you that they
in
get
this
a
case,
lot of churches get what you call faith-based funding.
Hey, I
When
park
you
where it
get
say clergy, dog.
when you get faith-based funded, there's certain things you cannot talk about. There's certain things you cannot say. There's certain things you cannot do, or the water faucet get cut off.
Yep.
I know this for a
They
fact.
cut your
I've
water
been
off.
in
I
the
know
meetings.
it.
I've
I
know
been
it.
in the meetings.
expected. I
I
fully
know that for a fact too, dog, because I've read when the church meetings on the third.
Why you think they're running tuck and tail?
real quick. I expected a lot of our spiritual leaders to be stepping up on our social issues way more than what they are doing.
They not gonna say nothing.
As long as they getting that free money, it's not gonna happen. It's
No,
not gonna
it's
happen.
The only spiritual leader that we got speaking up for us is Farrakhan. All these
No, it
TV
ain't.
niggas.
We spiritual leaders.
No,
Right.
I'm
Say
talking
that
about.
again.
No.
We are spiritual
No,
leaders.
bro. You capping right now. Where
No,
the
I'm
TV
dead
dates at?
serious.
Where the niggas with the jets at? Where the Jetsons at?
Oh,
I
you
hear
talking
you.
about them
Say
niggas?
that. Say that.
Where the
Say
fuck
that.
is the Jetsons at?
Say
Nigga,
that.
I see Farrakhan out there. I don't see the Jetsons out there. The nigga got the fucking $60 million jets off the motherfucking congregation. I don't see that. Nigga. I see them niggas just waving along. When a motherfucking hurricane hit, nigga, they don't even open their doors to motherfucking
Hey,
let
Joe
people stay there.
Osteen out here in
Joe
Houston
Osteen.
wouldn't even
That
let
shit
people
happened.
in his
He
church.
ain't even open his motherfucking doors, nigga.
So
For the
look,
Dog.
people that
look,
gave him the
what
money to
Yuck
build his
I'm
man,
in
nigga.
perpetual
what
The
Yuck
fuck
state.
you
just
talking
said.
about? And then hold on. The main problem is they don't teach who the motherfucking Israelites is, man.
Man, what? They
Nigga,
don't say shit about
So
that.
they
look,
don't say shit about that in the church. I done been in this
None.
church forever. I ain't never heard the church
I
say
ain't never heard a pastor
of the
say
12
shit
tribes
about
of
the Israelites.
Israel.
so look,
I've never heard them say you part of
Hey,
12 tribes.
dog, you know when Harvey hit out here,
Never
Joe
in life.
Osteen, his church, one of his churches is the old Compact Center in Houston. He did not open the doors.
Look,
Man,
I remember asking the kid, who are these people? Where did they end up? I know this
Yeah,
happened.
where the fuck they come from?
Where
I'll
are
tell you.
they
I'll
had
tell
me
you.
thinking that Jerusalem was some shit that was like a white guy.
Yeah.
White nigga was
Some nigga with a
Jerusalem
suntan.
with a suntan and curly, nice curly hair, nice curly beard. You know what I mean? Like
Nigga had on Vidal Sassoon.
If
But look, look at where the
Nigga
Bible
had.
look at where the Bible took place. Now called the what it's called? They now call that shit the Middle East. But
Yeah.
it was Northern Africa.
Right. Israel was initially in Africa before they. If you
They
look at
made
the old
river.
original land maps, you're right.
They made the
Israel was
river.
initially a part of Africa.
Didn't they say Jesus walked?
And a
Hold
million
on.
people migrated back across the
They
damn thing.
migrated from Egypt to Jerusalem. How can they
Yeah,
walk?
they did.
How can they walk if
Kim
it's not
Kardashian
that
people.
But look, after that, it was a minimum of 1 million documented that migrated after the move happened. There was over 1 million that migrated from there back into Africa.
Okay, so cool. Where do we get these red-faced niggas from, man?
Yeah,
So check out.
exactly.
How far is Russia?
Sunburnt
How far
ass
is Germany?
motherfuckers.
How far is Russia and how far is Germany from fucking Jerusalem in Africa?
Exactly.
So look, Trip.
Where they come from? And how the
you
fuck
opening
did
They
in
migrated.
the face of it? How
They
the fuck
migrated, dog.
land is like, nigga, compared to where Colombia is in America. You're that far away.
So
That's
you're
like,
opening a
goddamn it, I'm
can of
walking around
something.
the corner to
fucking
New
far
York.
away.
I'm in fucking Texas. How the fuck they get over here?
You're opening a can of something that's very powerful. You're opening a can of something that's very powerful, and I got you right now because it's so powerful. But what, out of respect and as one of your hugest fans, I will say always, you feel me? You feel me? As always, man, look, I fucks with you up, you feel me? But
Hey, I tried to get Yuck on the first, but he
I've
ain't
been
say nothing.
watching you the last few
Do it this
weeks,
time.
and
All
I just
right,
been kind of in the
let's let
cut.
everybody land. Let's let everybody land one at a time. Go ahead, bro.
So what I don't want you to do though, because what you've been on and what you even opening up the can on now is so powerful. But what I don't want you to do is limit the reach of the power of your message on this topic. And I'm about to tell you why I'm saying that. Because everything you saying about the church and about the teaching of the Israelites and all that, that's true. I'll say to an extent, because I was blessed to grow up in certain churches in either Kojic or AME where they actually taught it. But a lot of churches at general don't teach it.
What is AME?
Just first the African Methodist Episcopal Church.
Oh, okay. No question, it's a dumb question.
They known for teaching it, like under Cecil Murray back in the day, all that they known for teaching it.
Okay, no question, a dumb question.
But hold on, I'm losing my thought. Fucking
No, but look, I know what you're saying. I know what
no, P. I'm not tripping off that part of it. What I'm saying for you is, and for us is, what's happening now with everybody coming with the truth has to happen. There's something you're opening a can of revelations, bro.
Bro, my thing is this, man. If you into this shit, you know what I mean? We in a new era. You know what I mean? Back in the day, we was in the old era. This is the era of the areas of the water. Yeah, the water. You know what I mean?
Right.
This is you are spiritually awakening right now. This is the year. This is the age of the awakening. That's why people have so much access.
Yeah.
The earth
We're
earnestly
all awakening, man. All that old shit, we ain't falling for the fucking banana in the tailpipe no more, bro.
Exactly.
All are awakening.
You're not supposed to. You realize that you are a part of what Revelations calls as the final remnant. That's what I'm getting to. That's where my whole network name comes from. The remnant being what? The real motherfuckers, those that's on the truth and not the bullshit that's controlled by political bullshit.
That's the new era. That's the remnant. Age
the remnant is the I won't say the remnant is the new era.
No, it's a new age. It's a new age. That's why
it's a new age. It's a new age. But the remnant is the group of people out this new age, like yourself, like myself, like others, who's on the truth and on real stuff. That's what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just letting you know where you can literally go in Revelations and point out exactly what's happening right now and what it is. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm taking the mystery out this shit.
We are in the days of Revelations. I don't give a fuck.
That's all I'm saying.
Say. Like everybody trying to say that the history repeats itself. No, this is Revelation.
This is Revelations.
That's what I'm trying to tell people.
No, let me land. Everybody else talk. Let me fucking land. We are in the fucking last days. I'm letting y'all know. Get right with whoever your God is.
Right.
Get right with God. I'm telling y'all, we are in the last days. We got motherfucking like they said in Revelations, the great Babylon will fall. What is great ancient Babylon? America. What's all these storms coming to America? They is coming from the bottom, from the side, from the other side. Nigga, we don't see none of this shit coming in Alaska, Canada, nigga, Rome, nigga, Greek, none of this shit. It's all hitting America. Bow, earthquakes, floods. Nigga, all our resources getting took down. Nigga, our economy got shut down. Nigga, we poor, we broke. Everything is fucked up for America. Everywhere else is Gucci.
Everywhere else is still against homosexuality. No offense to nobody, but that's why America's getting his ass whooped, because it's become the modern day Sodom and Gomorrah.
It's Sodom and Gomorrah. We are
it's Sodom and Gomorrah, dog. The battle of two cities. They cleansing right now.
And
that's why America getting that work.
You know how back then they was trying
America
to the
is
Holy
Sodom
and
and Gomorrah, dog.
Now you got the preachers nowadays down low fucking each other.
Yeah.
It's fucking children.
Yeah.
All that shit.
The Catholic priests go, they don't go to prison.
Allegedly. That's why they trying to make
allegedly.
That's why they look what they do. Look at all the shit they aiming towards homosexuality and towards children able to have rights to choose their sexuality.
Right.
Man, look
Bro,
at the
we didn't
Wayne
learn
Wade,
nothing about,
dog.
bro, we didn't learn nothing about sex until we was in junior high school.
Yeah,
They learning
dog.
about this shit in elementary, pre-K, about what you want to be sexually. Like, what kids learn this shit
Dog, hey,
for?
dog, hey, Yuck,
They
you
put
remember
this
I
shit in
told you.
cartoons. They
Right.
put it in cartoons and
Look
shit.
at SpongeBob. Look at
Like, all that,
Nickelodeon.
we never had that shit.
Nickelodeon is full of it.
All that shit. The book
Disney.
at school. You can't say if you a he, she. You gotta be a it, whatever.
Yeah, and then they tried to
Non-binary
get
and
them
all
their
this.
own bathroom and shit.
Man, my
That's
nigga, we
billions
never
of
had
dollars.
that. That's why you got people, kids, you know what I mean? Trying to, say what they are.
Dwayne
They
Wade
have,
is so fucked up, dog.
but they
I
have
can't stand that
no.
nigga.
No. That ain't him fucked up. This is America programming, bro.
No, he don't have
That
to do
kid
that,
got
dog.
programmed, my nigga.
Dog,
That's
he don't have to
American
do that,
culture.
dog.
That's what's going down, nigga. That's what's on, nigga. The kids are being influenced sexually, my nigga. And it should
That's
not
what
be
I'm
happening.
saying.
The kids are being influenced by American shit, Americanized shit.
The
That ain't
incredible
that kid fault. That's America, nigga. America's fault for
the
making kids feel that type of way, for putting that type of shit in front of fucking kids to even make them have to make a sexual fucking decision.
Exactly.
That's
But it
America.
still
Not
boils
you can't.
down to
Everybody talk
you.
about D Wade's son or daughter. Man, that's a product of
Dog,
what the
he's
fuck
pushing that
America.
shit. He's making money off it. He's
Man,
conscious
I don't
about
give
what
a
he's
fuck.
doing.
That's what America
and
created.
once again they blaming
I
it
know
on
what you're saying, Yuck. America did create it, but he doesn't have
Yeah,
to
man.
follow that.
the
He
problem.
doesn't have to follow that, Yuck.
We all follow this shit, bruh.
I'm not making my daughter get up there and say she lesbian
Bruh,
and
we can't even say
promote for that
faggot.
shit.
Look, I'm gonna say it. We can't
Dog,
say
I said
fag,
faggot,
gay, homosexual,
dyke,
transsexual. We can't
lesbian,
say none of that shit. We gotta
stud.
say allegedly, this word, that word. We can't
Yeah.
say rape. We can't say none of the shit because we programmed to not say shit. They programmed sexually too.
And they
It's
put
a
it on
program in
Nickelodeon.
America.
The shit is in damn diaper commercials. Dog,
Bro,
this is
it's a
child porn.
program in America, nigga. Just like they got a motherfucking black Madonna and a black Jesus in the Vatican, and over here we got a white Jesus and a white fucking Madonna, white fucking Mary. Out here, it's different, bro. Americanized, this westernized shit is fucking different from the world.
Yeah,
Period.
exactly.
We are
Oh, she
taught
pulled up
different.
the
We are
picture.
going
She
through
pulled
different
up the picture,
scrutiny,
yup.
bro.
Damn, that's crazy. She pulled the picture up. Look at that shit.
We
They
going through
got
different scrutiny, bro.
they got damn at the rock up there playing Jesus.
Everybody else know. They know. They don't
Word.
do
Say
to
that
know.
again. Say that again.
Everybody else know. The Pope and the Vatican know. Nigga, God
Had
look like
Yeah, they
you.
know.
had
God look like you, nigga.
had
Exactly. That's
It
why I
didn't
pray to
look like that
myself, my
nigga at
nigga.
the Pope, man. It
What's wrong with
didn't.
me praying to myself? I'm made in the image of God. That means I
No,
gotta
no, you
do
don't never
better.
pray to, no, don't pray to yourself, bruh. Pray to
you
God, the nigga that made you. Nigga, you was
right.
made from fucking clay and dust off the ground, nigga. The
Can I
fuck you talking about, nigga? Pray to
Dog.
myself, nigga. That's when you get, no. That's where we get cocky. Because we could create life. He said, make us in the image of us, right? So
Mm-hmm.
boom, he gave you the power to rule this shit. You know what I
have
mean? And
you
all he wanted for you to obey him and pray him and motherfucking abide by his laws and his commandments. Well, we fucked up. We didn't do the commandments. That's why the black race was cursed, my nigga. That's why we was cursed. That's why
You
we
know
went
it was
to
more
slavery.
than 10
Hold on,
commandments, though.
nigga, hold on. That's why we was put into slavery and all this shit because we didn't do the commandments, dude. Period. That's it. We the ones that's off the look at us right now. We got the
but
people that twerking and fucking all our rap, all our females want to be a stripper or a twerker or a rapper. They ain't no like humble shit. Look at all the niggas. Niggas going to jail for
but you
RICO
know what?
cases and drug cases and shit. Look at the look at the parents. All the parents raising all these motherfucking kids and shooting and killing niggas not ready to fight. Like it's a
But
fucked
who
up
is the most attacked person in this world? A straight black man, right?
black man, my nigga.
Dog, that's what
But you
I'm
know what's
saying.
cold about what you just said? All that what you said is dead ass accurate. But the cold part that I hear in that is you fast forward past that, in between that and Revelations, you got the Son who takes care of all that. But
no, he sacrificed. That's why like niggas don't want to say that Jesus
no, he
sacrificed himself
sacrificed
for
it.
our
He
sin.
sacrificed and took care of that. So we not walking under no curse no more. That's number one. What that
Okay.
what it was true then, but since the Son,
There's a new
and
covenant.
I'll say it. Y'all
It was
y'all
a
can put that
feeling
on
of
my show.
freedom.
The Son came and corrected what was wrong. But the cold part about that is we as human beings tend to not take the free will gift of the sacrifice. So we place ourselves back under the curse of the law because we don't accept grace. We don't accept mercy. The shit's a freedom of choice. He will never impose himself on us. He even says when it comes to accepting his Son, if you invite him in,
May
he
I
don't
ask?
just bombard. He
May I
don't
please?
bombard. He don't
Yeah.
do that. So if you don't make a conscious decision and a conscious choice in these last days, Maestro feels sorry for your ass.
So look,
Fact.
Maestro, you saying the same shit I said. We're not following
Right.
the commandments. We're not following the commandments.
We all
Even though
basically
you
But
saying the
saying that,
same
hold
thing.
on, hold on.
We're breaking the
hold on,
commandments.
hold on.
Yeah.
You just now said that we're not walking in the way of this and we're not doing
Right.
that. So if you're not doing that, this is gonna happen. Even though Christ sacrificed himself to bring us back, he sacrificed himself for the 12 tribes, you know what I mean, the Israelites.
Mhm.
Period. He sacrificed. But still, if we living in the darkness, if we ain't really, you know what I mean, doing God's will, we gonna keep on falling for the same trap. We gonna keep going through the same
Facts.
curse, the same shit.
Facts.
Period. And the ones
Facts.
that's living on point, that's the one that God coming back and get. It said
Facts.
God's not coming back and getting everybody. He's gonna get the ones that's really praying for him.
10,000 is say.
He's getting his children. Everybody's
10,000 is
not
the
going.
remnant. It
When the
say
rapture
that spelled
comes,
out.
when the rapture come, everybody's not going.
Facts.
So
But
okay,
Facts.
cool. So that's the people that don't follow the commandments. If he
Right.
just died for everybody, then everybody's going back in the rapture.
If Revelation is accurate as it say, the rapture is going to happen. There's going to be a group that's going to get gone in the rapture. However, there'll be 7-year period after that those that's remaining will have a chance to still go, but you will literally be beheaded for making a stance for Christ to make it. So yeah, you want to make the rapture unless you want to experience having your head literally chopped off.
Now, what are they doing right now? They're doing a one world religion, my nigga.
Yeah, New
They're
World
doing
Order.
a one world religion, right? So what if you
and
don't
it's
follow?
real sick.
What if you don't follow that one world religion?
They're gonna chop your head off.
Or
It's
they're gonna
crazy.
try to, but
They-
see,
All
that's
They're
why.
gonna chop
That's
your head off.
why.
Allegedly.
Let me tell y'all this real quick
was to get
because they try to.
or
We've
lay down.
been
This is Hitler on steroids, y'all. This is
we've
Hitler
been
on
trained.
steroids, man.
We've been trained to think accepting Christ or living in Christ is to be on some punctified, weak, brokeback mountain bullshit. Let me be clear.
Yeah.
Scripture clearly says when he comes back in Revelation, he's not coming back for kumbaya. He's coming back with a sword that's dripping in
He
blood.
coming back
When
with
you
a
have a
vengeance.
sword that's dripping in blood, that
Yeah.
means you been kicking some ass.
Already coming back with a vengeance. Didn't
You
they
feel
say
me?
that?
So we as his children, if we say we his children in the earth, and if we say we his representatives in the earth, then we all have to, number one, stop worried about what the next person doing or not doing so much and say, okay, what are we doing to affect change and establishing truth in this earth and doing our part, like what Yuck is doing right now. You're using your platform, even allowing the conversation to happen.
That's what I went back to
You feel me?
tell him.
Like
I said we all made in the
you
image, and
tap
he got
in
a
on a
voice
different
too.
vibration, a different
But my thing
frequency.
is, if somebody made you, how can you say you him? If
We
somebody
made in the image.
You don't say you're him, but he clearly
Yeah,
says
you don't.
himself, you're made in his image and in his likeness.
okay,
The
cool.
Bible,
But
it
Yeah, that's
also
what I'm
says
saying.
that it says that
I respect what the 5%ers said. You're God body.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think
no,
you're
no,
God,
I'm
think you're
saying
God body because you can reproduce and make, you know, human beings just like he did. I think you're God body, but God of the
No,
master.
I never said I was
No,
God.
no,
I
no,
was,
no, 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 no.
I
I'm
ain't
just
saying
saying that
that.
yeah,
everybody
I ain't
trying
say
to say
that.
no. I'm saying that nigga saying you made in the image of God, so
In
you're
his
God.
likeness.
No, you're
Yeah,
not. The God of the master of the motherfucking universe that made the sun, the moon, the stars, nigga, the earth, everything else, including you, that motherfucking animals, the insects, the fish, everything, the birds, nigga. We are not that. We can't create that. Nigga, you can't create a planet, you can't create a star, you can't create a sun, a moon, nigga, you can't create a bird, you can't create a
you
fish,
can
nigga.
create
So
life though.
you're not God.
Let
He
me let me
created
let me
You can
let
create
everything,
me
life though,
nigga.
yup.
He
let
no,
me let
he
me
nigga, life
hold
ain't
on.
birds, nigga.
Let
Create a
me let
bird
me
then,
let me
nigga.
read something to
Create
you.
a bird, you create a fish, create a dog, create a lion, create a motherfucking tiger, a bear, and you
You
come
can go
holler
out there in
at
the
me, nigga.
ocean and
You
get
come holler at
molecules
me.
and
Other
create.
than that, nigga, you are not better than the superior God that
I
created
never
everything.
said that. I said if we
No, but
made
you
in the
saying that
image,
just because you
that
create
means
life, you're
you can
God. No,
create.
you're not.
You
Word
can
God,
You're not.
create.
I feel
No,
that.
you're not. No,
That's
you're not.
My
So
point
Create
is
the
you can
moon,
create.
create the moon, create Pluto, create motherfucking Mars, create the sun, create Earth, nigga, create
trip,
the
trip.
skies,
Yeah,
create the
yeah.
thunder,
I
lightning,
think what's
storms. Like,
happening is
Hey, they creating
are
look,
you are
storms
y'all
you
getting
right
the
now,
not?
miss, y'all
yup.
getting the miss, y'all get what y'all doing
How
is
could you play? You can't
it's
play
a
with God
simple
like that.
misinterpretation. Hold on.
No,
Y'all
Yeah,
nigga,
y'all
you
he's
got
cannot.
no,
I
misinterpreting
no,
it.
refuse. I refuse to let you niggas play with God like that.
no, I'm not.
Don't
Look,
We're
you
look,
not
it's
ever,
not
playing
what you
with God.
saying. We
ever,
not
nigga,
I can't
We're
say we
not
because I
playing
only
with
can speak for
God.
you
We're
myself.
are, nigga.
saying
I'm
Hey,
not
something.
God,
saying
no,
what you
you not.
saying, bro.
Nigga,
Trip,
go
just
make some
trip.
ants
Dog,
right
we not
now.
saying
Go
that.
make some ants and some
Look,
bees, nigga, right
I
now. Go
feel
make
you,
a
Yuck,
motherfucking
we're
swarm.
trip.
not saying that.
Okay then,
Yeah.
nigga. The fuck
Just
y'all
We
talking
ain't
about?
saying we were gods or nothing.
hear
Yeah,
me,
you
bro. Hear me,
did.
bro.
No,
No, you
I'm not
no, we
saying none
didn't
of
say
that.
nigga,
that, yuck.
bees
But,
can no nigga,
but,
hold on. Let's go. Let me end y'all niggas right now. A bird can reproduce. A bird can reproduce. So a bird is God. A fish
We
can
didn't say
reproduce.
I
A
nobody
didn't
fish
say
said they
none of
were
that.
God, yuck.
I
We
didn't
Y'all
were
say
talking
none of
talking
that.
about
about
shit.
different
Bro,
things.
Let
what
me
you say,
land.
guy?
You're
I didn't
talking
say none
about
of that.
you talking about you can
Dog,
create
we
life.
did. I
You
never
said
said
you
I
could
was God.
create life. A fish can create life. A dog, a cat, nigga, a bird, nigga,
All I
an
said, but
insect.
we can create life. That's all I said.
They can too.
That's all I said, yuck.
They can too.
I don't know what you talking about. I didn't
No,
say
you
all
said
that.
you God because you
I
create
didn't say I said I was God. I said, but we can create life.
life. Birds can
God
too.
body, like you
Ants
talking about
can
God
too.
body. That's what I
Bees
was.
can too. Bees can too. Butterflies can too.
I didn't say I was God. I said, but we God body, like when you're
No,
talking about
nigga,
God
niggas
body.
down, niggas being cocky. If I just said a bird could reproduce itself, then where do it leave you as God?
Hey, they got a corn God.
Where does it leave you as God if an insect can do the same shit that we do?
Yuck, they got a corn God, dog.
For the record, I'm not saying none of this shit.
I'm
I
just
didn't
letting
say
y'all know
none
I
because
what
didn't
Yuck
say
somebody
was
none
said
of
that
talking
it.
just
about.
because y'all can
I didn't
reproduce
say
that y'all God.
No,
I
I
didn't
didn't
say
say that.
none.
I
Life,
didn't
so I'm
say
God.
that. I didn't
I
say
A
didn't
that.
bird
say
do the
none of
same
what
shit
Yuck
you
talking
do.
about.
A cat reproduce more than you. Like that cat shoot out a litter, nigga.
I don't know what I missed that bro said, but I didn't say or I wasn't
I didn't
saying none of
say
that
No,
none
shit.
what Yuck talking
Look,
about. I
I
never
wasn't saying
said I
that
was
shit.
a
that's y'all.
god. And
That is y'all.
Yuck
That's
just
y'all.
snapped
Nah,
on me
don't
for no
y'all.
reason.
Y'all drop
I
the
can create
y'all.
life
Drop the
like God,
y'all.
so I'm
Ain't no
God. Nigga,
y'all on that
insect can do
bitch.
the same
Hey,
thing you can do,
Yuck
nigga.
snapped
I'm
on
not
me for
guilty
no
by
reason,
association
dog.
because there is no association on that one. I didn't say that shit.
Hey, Yuck just snapped on me for no reason.
Yeah,
I'm
look.
like, what?
So look,
I ain't
but
even
Pete,
say that, dog.
but I don't know what
Already.
you said
Hey,
that
hey,
made him
sis. Hey,
that made
sis.
you go there.
Yuck just snapped on me for no reason. Shout
But
out to Yuck.
I ain't snapping, nigga. I'm just saying, bro.
right. But Pete,
Insects create life too, my nigga. I don't
would you
look at
say?
I don't look at the bumblebee as God because it could create another bee, my nigga. I don't look at the bird as God because it create another bird in the egg. I don't look at the chicken as God because it create an egg. Like We create life. That's what God gave us the ability to do. To
Look,
But
keep life
nobody, I
going.
never said
okay,
I
so
was
look what you just
God.
said, Yuck. Look what you
You
just said
said
now.
what I was saying. I never said I was God. You said I said I
No,
was
niggas say
God.
they God because they can reproduce life. Not
But I
you.
didn't say that,
I'm
yup.
saying it's you. Man, I'm just
Oh,
saying in general.
And
Look,
oh, okay.
Like I'm coming at you. I'm
look,
saying in general.
in
Everybody that's God
general,
body, arm, leg, arm, leg, all that shit. You thinking that because you're arm, leg, head, leg, whatever, and you can create life that you're a God and you're not. Because you ain't created the
Man,
sun, nigga. You ain't created the moon. You ain't
man,
created Earth. You ain't created
lay here
Pluto.
with us, dog. Lay here with us, dog.
Man,
I'm telling you.
in general,
I know what you're talking about, man.
chat. I repeat again, I had nothing to do with that part of the conversation at
Man,
all.
I know what Yuck saying. Yuck is
But
real.
anyway,
Yuck get
when
real
I say
emotional
that
about
we're
his
made in the
belief,
image
dog.
in
I
God's
know
image
that
and
about
likeness,
nigga, a bear is God there. Nigga, a bear can
no,
create
Hey,
sir,
love.
that
sir.
nigga
Nigga,
stay
a
a
bear
The
bear.
love,
Bible, no,
blood.
when the Bible says, don't let me
A
say what
lion,
I
nigga, a
say.
lion.
When the Bible says that
Hey,
we're
Come
made in
on,
His image and
man.
likeness,
they did make the Lion King though.
oh hell, here we go. I'm doing it.
Come
Oh
on,
shit,
man.
here we go.
So what? Come on, my nigga.
No, look, the Lion King, bro. Oh
What on
shit,
Feel it, bro.
come on,
Like
man.
we be really feeling ourselves, my nigga. Like nigga, I'm God, but nigga, stop,
No, never call yourself God because there's only one God.
bro, man.
However, God
And you
Himself
are Him.
says, God
And you are
Himself
the
says,
Elohim.
no,
Oh man, that boy
He
pulled
says
out a
that
You
big
we're
are
made
word.
the
in His image and
Elohim,
likeness, and that we're made a little lower than the
Sis, I
angels.
ain't in this one. Look,
This
I
is
ain't typing
scripture.
nothing.
I can read the
nigga.
scriptures
I ain't in this.
verbatim.
It ain't not one nigga reading the scripture on earth right now is the Elohim. I'm
No,
sorry.
there's nobody that's God. There's only one God.
Right.
Who's saying that? We saying that we
So why y'all mad at one world current?
when I,
God
I'll
Oh
let
comes
y'all
God.
get
Oh,
back to it, man. Like,
is what the thing is.
look,
God
when
comes in many forms. He comes as bird. He comes as flowers. He comes as people. We are all gods, but we are not the God.
that's
that's
all I
fact,
was saying.
fact, fact.
That's all I was saying.
It says that
I never said I
we're
was the
not
God. I
God,
said we
but
all
we
God.
are gods. We're made a little
That's
lower
all
than
I
the
was saying.
angels. The angels, did you know that the angels are jealous of humankind because humankind experienced life and certain things that life gives that you don't experience as a fucking angel? Why do you
So,
think when the angels came down and had sex with the daughters of men, it was such a big fucking deal? This is all scripture. If we talking Bible, this is verbatim fucking scripture. Fucking beta.
Yeah, that's how the Nephilim
It
came.
also says when you get in the New
That's how the
Testament,
giants came.
right? Exactly. Now,
We're
when you fast
I'm
forward
right
down the
there with you.
line,
Hey, bro, I was raised in the church. I'm right there
oh,
with you.
I know you sharp, yuck. Like
hey,
I ain't,
I
bro.
was a
Do you
junior
know
I
the
deacon.
fairly salute the
do you
knowledge.
know the Lord's
No
Prayer?
bullshit.
Do you know the Lord's Prayer?
The Lord's prayer is when he actually prayed in the garden and
Our
asked for the
Father,
cup to pass from him.
which art in heaven, hallowed
Yeah,
be thy
hallowed be
name.
our name,
Thy
but that's
kingdom
not the
come.
Lord's prayer.
Man, I went
Okay.
to
That's the
Bible
model
school and
prayer.
I taught it.
That's the model prayer.
Okay.
He
Well, I
said,
know
teach us to
I
pray.
know that by heart.
Yeah. Now what we know as the
I
Lord's
never
prayer,
raised
real
up with
quick.
what this shit
Our
called.
Father who art
I
in heaven,
died before
hallowed
I
be thy
waited
name.
the Lord my soul to cake. I never prayed
Right,
like
What
that.
right.
scripture is it in
Now,
the
but look
Bible?
though, our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name is the model prayer, not the Lord's prayer, as we've been taught. The Lord's
Amen.
prayer is when he actually got on his knees in the Garden of Gethsemane and prayed with the cup passed from him before he went to the cross.
Yep.
As far as our Father who art in heaven, the disciples didn't say Father or didn't say Jesus or teacher, pray with
Nah,
us. They said, teach us how to pray.
exactly.
So he gave them the model prayer. And when you break the shit down to Greek and
Well,
Hebrew
that's still the
study,
prayer,
it's
my
6
nigga.
subheadings
That's still the
of
prayer.
how to pray. But
That's
the
still
Yeah,
the
actual
it's
prayer.
Lord's
subheadings.
Prayer is
It's
the prayer in the Garden of Gethsemane.
That's still the prayer. Our
like a
Father which
patient
art in
copy
Right.
to
heaven,
Yeah,
pray.
it's the
hallowed be thy
guide. Yeah, it
name.
is.
Thy
Our
kingdom
Father who
come,
art in
thy will
heaven.
be done on earth as it is in heaven.
But
Give
it's
us
more
this
than just
day
saying that.
bread.
The
Forgive
Yeah.
us our
guide,
debts as we forgive our debtors.
right?
Leave us not
But when you break
temptation,
it down,
but deliver us from evil. From thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory
right?
forever.
But when you
Amen.
break it
So y'all
down,
don't know that.
But when you break it down, you find out it's 6 headings with instructions. When you tie the scriptures together, those verses are 6 headings with instructions under it, teaching you how to even pray in the first
But you
prayer
still got to
place.
know it. Do you know it by
Facts,
heart?
facts,
You got to know
facts. I
it.
won't dispute that.
I know it by
Facts.
heart. I know it
As you
since I was
should,
a
bro.
little one.
I know you sharp. The Bible says
And
iron
I know how to
sharpeneth
pray,
iron.
man.
That's
And I
all
know
we
how to pray
doing.
as
Iron is sharpening iron.
I know how to pray as a Muslim. Bismillah, Akwahan,
Uh-huh.
Akwahan.
Uh-huh.
So I'm definitely
Bro, don't make
religiously
me pull out
tapped
my
in.
Bible and my Quran and this
I'm
and that.
tapped
And I'm
in,
right there
bro.
with you, bro.
I'm tapped in, bro. So
I'm right
I rock
with you.
out. I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. I'm just saying that the American structure is hiding us from our history, and that's keeping us
Hey,
docile.
Yuck. Hey,
Well,
That's
Yuck
keeping
not
you know
lying.
the final remnant
let me
You
look
know
let me
like
they
put
you
it
took
and
like
me.
books
this,
out of school, Yuck.
huh?
You know the final remnant look
They
like
made a
you and me.
bill. They trying to pass a bill to take a lot of books out of school that's teaching history on black.
Right, but they giving laws about, you know what I mean, the Incredibles, and they want to talk about everything they went through in Germany, you know, but don't want to
Hey,
talk about what
ooh,
happened. They want to
So
hide the
they
history that
want to
happened
promote
in
the
America.
Holocaust,
They
so
go,
but they don't want to promote black slavery.
so
uh,
on the revelation tip,
but
the
look, you know what
current
that oh no look, but look, you know what it all adds up to. It
mhm,
all adds up to that Bible connecting you to being part of the 12 tribes of
That's
Israel
our history that's
because it
missing.
says that you will be punished and you will be in chains and shackles and have shit on your neck and bars and shit on your neck and you'll be shipped in ships. It says this in the Bible. This is what they don't teach in the church. They skip
Hey,
over all of that.
be-
no,
I mean,
dog,
they
the
skip
church
over
I
all
went
of
to,
that.
they
It's
was
our
telling
missing
But
us
it
history.
not
It's
that.
says
our
it in
missing
the
history.
Bible. This is in the Bible, and it says that, you know what I mean, the children of Judah, you know what I mean, and the ones that
Hmm.
disrespected, you know, they whatever they did, you know what I mean, they were punished. You know what I
because
mean? They were punished for X amount of years and this thousands of years or whatever the punishment may be, and we were shipped in ships and sold and all this. It says
Did
it in the
y'all know
Bible.
about the type of
If
torture
it,
tactics they used to
It
do back
says it
then?
in the
They
Bible.
will
I never
bake you
knew that,
alive.
bro. When has the preacher ever said it was slavery in the fucking Bible? I never heard about this. Never,
They
never
never said the
heard about
word
shackles.
slavery, but they had
there's been
indentured
teachings though.
service.
I've been in
No,
some of the
we
teachings
heard
growing up.
about Egypt. You know what I mean, the Pharaoh and them. I'm talking about being shipped out of Egypt to other lands,
Oh yeah.
the four corners of the earth. We're being
Well,
shipped
there's a reason.
there,
There's
and
a reason
we
again.
lose our name, our culture, our spirituality, everything. It's not just black people that's part of the 12 tribes. It's Latins, it's Asians, it's a lot of people. It's the
A
fucking
lot of people don't know that
Arab,
though, yuck.
the Arab dudes. It's a lot of it's
A
12
lot of people don't
tribes.
know that
Okay,
shit,
so
yuck.
It's not
yeah.
just come on, man. It's all
Look,
of us.
look at the time between the first Adam and the second Adam. Let me clarify my
Hmm.
terms because I know some of y'all
It
on here
ain't
don't
just
know who
black
I'm
and white
referring
people,
to.
man.
Look at the time. Look at the
Look at all the
years.
niggas that had look. I mean, let me give you a clue. Who the boys? Everybody that got them pyramids where they set up at, they them
Mhm,
boys.
mhm,
Nigga, look
mhm,
where the pyramids at.
mhm,
They them
right?
boys. They the
mhm,
tribe, nigga.
mhm.
Everywhere the pyramids is at is part of tribes. Now
Right.
name where the pyramids at. Name where the pyramids at. And I'm gonna tell you who part of the 12 tribes of fucking Israel. Period. That's it. Cause I know all them niggas got a motherfucking statue, a big ass fucking some type of pyramid.
For the historical and the cultural and for our benefit, yes, all this is true and it's all necessary.
The
However,
Aztecs, the
however,
Aztecs,
when you have people out here that's getting this knowledge and running with it to the point that they cut off the Christ child, we fucking up. Because as important and critical as it is, it needs to be known.
pyramids all over the world, man. Where them pyramids is at, them is a
That's where
tribe.
the boys at. I agree with them on that. Cause where
That's
the
where the
Yeah, I
boys
pyramids
agree.
at.
at,
I agree.
the
I agree.
boys there. The boys there,
And it's
dog.
more pyramids just way out
Cause you
fucking
just don't
Africa.
build a goddamn pyramid
Way
for
No,
no
I
outside
reason.
agree.
Africa, and it was pyramids in fucking America. So what
Yes,
that
it
let you
was,
know?
Right,
dog.
The
right,
indigenous
right.
people in America is part of the fucking 12 tribes
Hey,
too.
dog, from where I'm
Fact,
from in
Just
Mississippi,
fact.
they
go to
got
the
the
Grand
That's
Indian
fact.
Canyon.
mounds,
That's
dog.
fact.
Go to the
That's fact.
Grand Canyon and look how many pyramids got buried in that motherfucker, man. Come on, man. There's pyramids all through this motherfucker, man.
Fact.
Dog, that's where
Fact.
the boys at. Dog, in Mississippi, they got the Indian mounds where I'm from originally. Dog, that shit is like you can walk up that shit. That shit was in Mississippi, my nigga. You get me? It's
Mm-hmm.
like they call it Indian mounds, but that shit is a fucking
Bro, my nigga, man.
pyramid
They
that you can
saying
walk
that
up
you
on
could
and
walk.
observe it.
They
But think
saying
how
that you
deep
could
that
walk.
motherfucker is because they never dug down.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all all this because we all on a certain level.
You can look it up, sis.
Uh,
Indian mounds in
and
Greenville, Mississippi.
and for everybody in the chat, because when you engage in this kind of conversation, you know those parts that don't like. I encourage y'all all, and I say this as a Christian that's from the streets. You
Hey,
feel
my
me?
channel ain't monetized. I don't give a
This
fuck. Talk your shit.
this
Yeah,
year,
talk your goddamn shit.
this
Talk
year,
your shit.
Talk
this
your shit,
year,
nigga.
this year, strap the fuck up, strap the fuck up, strap
Goddamn
the
right.
fuck up, strap the fuck up, strap the fuck up. There's nothing wrong
Just
with
aim.
being a believer who also believes in the right to bear arms. Because remember that same Bible says to obey the laws of the land, right? Well,
And
one of our constitutional
self-preservation.
rights is the right to bear arms. I highly suggest in 2023, y'all legally strap up
Legally.
before they make it to where you can't no more. Go get your damn permit. Avoid the damn charge. If you need to knock that motherfucker down, you know what I'm saying, for you or your peoples, you know what I'm saying, at least you do it righteously and keep your damn freedom, or at least have a leg to stand on fighting the shit. But I suggest this year particularly, y'all strap up. Is something coming?
Yeah,
It's
it's
something
something,
coming, and it's coming fast.
and it's gonna be bad.
And I can tell you that although if if enough truly righteous people existed to pray, this shit can be delayed because we see scriptural references time and time again where the inevitable was delayed due to the prayers of the righteous or a righteous one. But the inevitable is still the fucking inevitable. A
Hey, you
delay
know
is a
what?
delay.
Hey, Maestro.
A delay is not a
Hey,
cancellation. It's
Maestro.
just a fucking delay.
Hey, thanks, sis, for pulling up the info. Sis over there pulling up the info. Thanks, sis. Hey, Maestro.
J
I
Ball
can say
King, I
this.
see you on
I can
God. Stay
say this
strapped in your
on
cap.
hey Maestro, I can say this on that. Like what you just said, just because you praying in that Bible, you still got to bear arms because something bad happening. Like when
Look,
I woke up in the middle of the night, you get a weird feeling, dog. You know how you get like something ain't right. That's how I woke up. And I told Yuck when I woke up,
mhm.
it's just something ain't right. You feel me?
Let me tell you something that God dealt with me about the other day that I shared on my channel. And again, yeah, I'm talking like this, and I'm the same Sir Maestro, hip hop artist from the streets. If you read your Bible, my nickname, they call me Peter.
Oh,
Because
Peter and Paul.
Peter is anointed, Peter is called, Peter has a calling, Peter represents for God, but Peter will cuss you out, whoop your ass,
Sound like my
and
granddad.
pray for you later. That's me.
That's my granddaddy,
So
dog.
let's just keep it
R.I.P. to
1,000.
that nigga.
Let's keep it 1,000.
My bad. I said this shit out loud.
But we oh man, like if you don't strap up this year, in particular, if you do not strap up this year, I'm trying to tell y'all something because I just shared this on my channel the other day because it was some stuff that happened recently with the Republican Party in that Congress, that 15 rounds with Kevin McCarthy, right?
Yeah, what was
McCarthy.
that about? Can
Well,
you break that down?
I saw that shortly before the end of the new year on every one of the lives of my kids. And
That shit been
I
going
didn't
on
share
though,
it.
dog.
I kept it to myself. And the creator dealt with me about that because when you're given the gift of the prophetic, it's not for yourself.
For people
And
that
there's a
don't know what you're
price.
talking about, tell them about what we're talking about with the 15 rounds. because
So
that
for
was
y'all
going
that
on
wasn't
for
paying
a long
for
year.
y'all
And
that
tell
wasn't
them
paying
what it's
attention,
about.
recently when Kevin McCarthy became the Speaker of the House for the majority Republican Party, it took them 15 fucking rounds to confirm him as Speaker. He moved into office and all that, and he still ain't confirmed. That's huge. It's been like, what was it, like over 100 years,
Can
a
you
thousand
tell
years,
people how
whatever
huge
it
it is
is.
for a person to go 15 rounds with something? That means they're
No,
really trying to
that
get him in there.
they should have moved on from his ass after the third.
Yeah,
To the
they
fifth
should
at
have.
max, they should have moved on from him. But again,
What is
getting
the
back to
agenda that you think that they have behind that? Because it got to
that's
be
what I'm
an
about to
agenda.
get to. That's what I'm about
Okay,
to get
bet.
to.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Because it's not even necessarily their agenda. Let me be clear on that. They're only doing what they're being permitted to do. Understand that we always be told about God's perfect will and God's I'm not with that will, right? But he has another will called his permissive will. That what he will permit. You got people walking around thinking they genuinely blessed and favored by God, not even realizing he just permitted the shit they involved in. He not cool with it. He
That's
just
why I don't
permitting
like
it.
Kanye,
He
dog.
just
Something
permitting
ain't
it.
right with him, dog.
If he
I don't
said
like Kanye.
in the last days he gonna pour out his spirit on all
Bro,
flesh.
yo. Not to interrupt nobody, but let's let everybody land, and then let's respond when somebody land. Like when somebody's talking, let's let niggas land, man. Period. Like we all on this motherfucker, and if we can't get our message out, nobody's gonna get the message, man. If everybody's over talking and interrupting each other, so this is some real dialogue. Let's really talk about this. You know what I mean? I'm letting this shit go down on my platform. I'm risking my platform being fucking clipped. So if we're gonna talk about this shit, let's really let it go down. Let's not be doing no interruptions, man. My homie LAYLAW passed. I'm really still going through that. That's what I really want the dialogue to be about. But if we go in there, then let's let everybody land. Let's not like if I'm gonna get my fucking page clip, let's get it really out there. You know what I mean? For the people. And let's not over if you want to talk, you know what I mean, wait till somebody's done and then talk your point. You know what I mean? Then we'll wait till you done. And then somebody else talked at 8 point. Then I'm out. This is my channel, and I'm getting over talked. That's not right. Like everybody got some good shit to say. Let's all land. Let's all get our point across, and let's not disrespect each other. You know what I mean? Like trying to over talk. I know we passionate about the topics and shit. You know what I mean? But let's let somebody have a dot, a period at the end of their sentence. After they finish with their sentence or their paragraph, you know what I mean? Then somebody tap in and you continue with yours. You know what I mean? But let's let everybody talk their shit because what we all saying is very important. So continue, you know what I mean, bro, at the bottom, and then everybody else can respond after that. But not to
Hey,
cut
you
you off.
absolutely right, yo.
Continue, my brother.
Now just we I honestly just forgot that thought, but what I do want to emphasize is again, just everybody this year strap up. There's some stuff going on. If you didn't watch, that's what was on the 15 rounds. If you didn't watch, it all has to happen. It's being permitted. It's a part of this permissive will. It has to happen. But we have a responsibility. He tells us to watch. To watch. Keep your head on a swivel. Keep your eyes and your ears open. Don't be so quick to talk in these last days that we don't keep our eyes and our ears open and don't stay tapped into that higher vibration. Because that's the only way you're going to catch it. Otherwise, you're going to get caught slipping. You know why he say he coming back like a thief in the night? Because he said when he come back, they was down there marrying and partying and doing this and that. That's what the Bible says it's going to be when the rapture happens. Everybody going to be so caught up living a damn life, not even tripping, watching, being the watchman on the wall. Yuck spoke on it in different words, but he said this very point earlier tonight. The watchman on the wall in the church is missing. Where is the watchman? There was a day where there was watchmen. No, now they so caught up with being social media popular and having the followers. and having a this and having a that. Come on, I know I've been there. I've been in situations where I walked off the streets from doing my shit, trying to do my thing and help out the church, just thinking I'm working out my salvation or whatever it is. And I see so much bullshit in there, I cuss their ass the fuck out and go back to the streets. But you know what I realized on this road? The remnant, the real ones. That's what you got to focus on right now. Just being that, being real. Because everybody with a collar ain't gonna make it. And when it talks about the real ones, those that's gonna rise with the truth, the Bible says that the earth is yearning and yet waiting for the true sons and daughters to arise. It ain't good enough to know you a true son and daughter. You gotta do like what Yuck is doing, the others is doing nowadays, is rise up and be that son and daughter. Take the risk. You know what? You said you risk you getting your page clip. The creator see that. The creator honor that. Because that's rising being the son. It ain't never good enough no more to just know. To be counted on one amongst the remnant? Oh, you got to take some risks and some chances. And guess what? When you really, 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 really a real one, you don't just look like everybody. You're not just peculiar in different ways and all that from different ones, but everybody don't like you and everybody shouldn't accept you. Because you got to ask yourself a question sometimes when you're in certain scenarios, like I do all the time. And I check myself every few months with this question. Why is that person so comfortable doing that around you? If you're supposed to be so against that and so representing what's so not that, why are they so comfortable being that or doing that around you if you so that and got so much of this in you? Because the truth is God and God's the truth. He's his word and his word is him. They go hand in hand. So I'm gonna land my point right there. I think I've given enough.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Amen, man. Let the church say amen.
Hey,
Amen.
tabernacle and
Amen.
sanctuary.
Tabernacle. And
Hey, bro.
apologies if I cut off anybody because
Already.
that's never
No,
the
no,
intent.
No,
bro.
You
dog, you
know,
was over there spitting tabernacle, man.
and
No,
I'm
Praise
just,
no, no. Listen,
Already,
bro. Like,
man.
tabernacle, church. You feel me?
Already.
Yeah,
Sanctuary.
no.
Already.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, and you know one thing. Oh, my bad, sis. Go ahead.
Oh, no, it's my turn. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
ready.
yeah, go ahead, sis. My bad.
So I just want to give you all your props, Maestro, for all of the things that you did touch on. Um, I feel like you are very accurate on those things in that there is a remnant of God's true called people. But I want to say also, but don't let that separate us or divide us from giving out that good word whenever necessary. As according to Revelations, there were people who came in and they broke seals. And let us be those seal breakers. Let us be those people who say, you know what, this is not right, and this is what we stand on, and this is who we are. We are having dreams and interpretations and just being um called on by the Almighty to deliver these messages to the people. So no matter what religion you come from, you deliver that message to those people. And no matter what your spirituality is, you deliver that message to the people, because in the end, the importance was the message. And you know what the message was? It was love. It was love. And you know who you're supposed to love first? You. You
Exactly.
love yourself. Not in a selfish, oh, I'm only thinking about myself. It's only just about me. If I see the next nigga, I'm shitting on him and he ain't shit and that bitch ain't shit. And just because she did, no, it's a self-love that you have to have despite all these material things. It's a self-love that you look at yourself in the mirror and say, you know what, Reese, you did the best job you could do today. Thank you for that. It's a self-love where I'm going to take that time to do the things necessary to do the work on myself because of the circumstances and the situations that I grew up in. They wasn't the best, but the toughest are not raised in the best situations. I'm just saying. Um, so if I am a message bearer, Yuck, you definitely are. Maestro, you are. Damn, what's your name, man? I can't think of your
It's
name.
Kennedy, baby.
You are a messenger. Let's put our messages out. We have our marching orders. Our marching orders are not going to come from one person ahead of anything. They are going to be transmitted down to us from the Almighty, period, because of your relationship with the Almighty. There is not somebody that can intercede between you and the message that you're supposed to receive from the Almighty. Sometimes there is, because sometimes your vision is clouded. Let's look at all the kings that had to get an interpreter. Let us be those interpreters. Let us be in those situations where we see those situations. God love LAYLAW for being in a situation where shit could have got real funky and saying, you know what, it don't gotta go down like that. It could, but it don't got to.
R.I.P.
Thank you for that. Again,
R.I.P.
you for our people who are those stand-up people, and let us all be those people. Let us all be those people
Mm.
who are stand up in those situations, who get behind these closed doors where, allegedly people won't know what you do, but what you do will be held against you in the court of public law.
Man, that shit is. Let me not to interrupt you, but that shit is only in America, man. You know what I mean? Let's be fucking real, man. Like everybody want to sugarcoat this shit. Let's address the elephant in the room, man. The
Can
black
I say? Oh,
hold
my
on.
bad.
The black American, the African American, the indigenous American, we are the worst treated in fucking American history. But
Bam.
at the same time, we are the most liked around the world because everybody want to be us. Everybody want to do the basketball, the football, the athletics and shit that we do. Everybody want to do the music and shit that we do. Everybody want to do the swag and shit, how we look. You know what I mean? The talk that we do. Everybody around the world want to do that, but us. You know what I mean? They go against us. The government go against us. We go against us. And it's they programmed us like that in America. They did the whole Willie Lynch shit. The light skin against the dark skin, the rich against the poor, the man against the daughter against the son. Like they programmed us, and this shit is finally in full fucking effect, my nigga. Like when I learned the Willie Lynch shit in the 80s when I was in junior high school, like this shit could never happen. We unified. We got songs like nigga KRS-One teaching us about shit. Poor righteous teachers, nigga. You got fucking Paris. You got all these nigga Public Enemy. Everybody's talking about black unity. I'm like, this shit will never happen. This old Willie Lynch shit, everybody against each other. Never. We got the fucking Black Panthers. We unified. Nigga, damn near 30 years later, this shit is lit. Willie Lynch at his fucking finest. Got
Man, what?
got the old against the young. You got the
Mm,
daughter against the mother. You got the father against the son. You got the light against the dark. The rich
mm,
against the poor. The fat against the skinny. Like it's so many different categories. The one who got weed. The one who got a wig. The one who
mm.
got real hair. The one who got fake teeth. The one who got real. Like it's so much shit going down to where we chopping each other down over bullshit.
Man, what?
Willie Lynch shit. Willie
It's
Lynch shit. We
terrible,
going,
dog.
we
It's really
like
terrible.
we did us worse than the fucking KKK can ever do. Us, ourselves. Look at the shit that's going down in Chicago. Look at what's
Mm.
going down in Oakland, LA, motherfucking Atlanta, motherfucking Texas, nigga. Everywhere where it's lit, nigga. Niggas is killing each other for nothing. Nigga,
No
you can't
reason.
say no. You can't step on a nigga foot without getting shot.
Man, what?
You can't have an argument without getting shot. Nigga, like an
Hey, and
argument?
yuck, you know what's deeper than that is that they promoting like the people, goddamn it, domestic shit, and they killing each other and their families out here, dog. This dude just went and burnt down the house where the chick was staying, and then they house and was in a SWAT standoff. Like I told people, they breaking up families of all colors and creeds. They're attacking the
And
family, dog.
child support broke up the families, nigga.
Child support. I was about to get to
Child
that.
support broke up families. Then you got bitches at this to this day talking about they ain't getting married because they want to get child support, nigga. It's a lick,
Dog.
man. These bitches, no disrespect to you, Reese,
Oh
but
man, let's
that's a
talk
lick.
about it, dog.
These
Now we
bitches ain't
talking.
got no talent, ain't got no hustle, and they only hustle is a motherfucking pussy muscle. So they go have a baby and they go lean up on a nigga and get paid for 18 to motherfucking 25 years, depending on if
And
they
then
go
the
to
child
college.
don't even be going to
Depending on
goddamn
if they
college.
got back pay, nigga. And all because they look cute with a little booty. Fuck how cute you look. You don't
Man,
get to
fuck all
ever
that. I want my goddamn
demand
money.
the nigga finances, freedom, nigga. You put niggas in jail, nigga. Demanding you
The
playing with
black
kids.
woman in
You
child
using
support
hold
court is
on.
the black
They
straight black
using
man
kids.
enemy,
They
man.
using kids like fucking Monopoly tokens. You know what I mean?
Motherfucker.
Like using kids like chips on the goddamn chessboard. You using kids for financial shit, for relationship shit. If a nigga don't want to fuck with you, let's move on.
God
Don't use
damn
my
it.
kids
Ain't
to,
got
to
shit to
try to
do
get
with the
me back
goddamn
with you,
kid.
bitch.
Preach.
If it's over, it's over.
Don't
Don't
have
Damn,
use my
people
kids to try to bring me back to you, bitch.
bitch.
Period. If
don't
you
Preach,
go
brother Yuck.
outside,
Preach.
you can't see the
Let them
kids.
use you.
And the
If you
church
don't want to
say
see me, you
amen
can't see
around
the
this
kids.
motherfucker.
If you don't buy me a purse, you can't see the kids.
Bitch
Shut
won't
up,
even
bitch.
bitch won't even give you gas money. Won't even send the kid with clothes to change. I got her for
You
the
can't see
summer.
the kids if you don't let
I
me.
got the
If you don't
kid for the
babysit,
summer.
let
You
me and my
send her out the
homegirls
house
go to
with just what she
Vegas,
got
and
on
you
her
pay for the
back, bitch.
hotel room. Fuck you,
Oh,
bitch.
fucking bitch. Talk
love.
about I
Motherfucker,
ain't
you
no
got
nigga,
all
man.
nigga. And what if I had the child? And I'm like,
Bitch.
bitch, you can't see my child. Like hey,
Yeah.
they call
Then
the
we
police.
will be a bitch ass nigga for
They
doing that.
will call the police. Like he's not
Yeah,
letting me see the
dog.
child. He's threatening if I don't come
I'm a
babysit
bitch
the
ass
child.
nigga if I keep this crazy bitch away from the
Nah,
kid.
man. At the end of the day, man, check this out, man.
I
The
thought
whole shit is that we got island boys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas is literally going outside of America to date women because black women are so fucking caught up in this little Instagram rap female
Fake
shit. When they
eyelashes, all
talking all
that
fake
makeup,
eyelash, fake booty shit,
getting
trying
your
to they
ass
like
injected with
and
concrete.
fake independent
You
shit that they
nothing,
all
motherfuckers. This
check
is
this
the
out.
shit. I be
Now, I'm
okay.
I'm
My
I'm
bad.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with some Andrew Tate shit, and I don't agree with him, but I definitely gonna say this to females. If you feel you so independent, the house you live in, a man built that motherfucking house. That car you driving, a man built that fucking car you driving.
Bitch,
Where you work at, you work for a fucking man.
can I
bitch,
say this?
I'm just saying.
Independent.
McDonald's, where you go to your restaurant, that's owned by a fucking man.
bitch,
If you go on the airplane, that was built by a fucking man and invented by a man.
and bitch.
Like, come on, like the shit that y'all got y'all like luxuries to, and y'all say fuck a man, and y'all independent. If a man was out the situation, you wouldn't have none of this shit. All you
You
have is
low level
eyebrows.
bitch,
All you have is eyebrows and makeup.
bitch.
Confidence. Independence does not equal confidence. So please, they're equating the two like they are synonymous, and they are not. Just because you are independent don't mean that you have the confidence to be a woman.
Don't independent mean you don't need child support?
Independence does
No,
not
don't run the master when the shit get thick. You keep house business in the
But the
house,
whole
man.
shit is that remember this dude just got arrested. This football player. He was paying the girl directly, the same shit I was doing, paying a girl directly.
Yeah.
And he owes I think some type of millions in child support because when he was paying her directly, they said that was a gift because it didn't come through the government. You
Yeah,
know
that's
why?
what they say. A
You
gift.
know
I'm not
why?
gifting this
You know
bitch.
why? Because the child support is a government hustle.
Yes,
They're
that's
not,
what I told you,
they
yuck.
don't want the mother to
It's a
get the money.
collection agency.
They don't want the mother to get the money. The mother get a
happen.
small percentage. The government get all of it.
You should
Motherfucker,
not be getting locked up or fined for child support. It's a fucking debt like a credit card debt, dog. That shit
it's
is not funded
no,
by government.
it's like taxes, nigga. It's like the IRS, nigga. If you owe your taxes, it's that, nigga. You get arrested like the IRS, nigga. It's that. It's serious, nigga. It
Dog,
ain't.
if you
Nah,
can go to jail for debt,
but
everybody should be locked up. Everybody owes somebody.
no. If a nigga, what if you want to pay your baby mother directly?
You
Like
have to,
like
you
fuck
have
that.
to.
And
I
you
used to
hold
go
on.
to
You didn't
UP.
pay
I
the
used to
look,
go
look,
to
look.
the thing and write down child support on the thing when I used to send them money.
Nah, but still, he did all that. He got bank statements, everything. I did the same shit. They
Yeah,
gave me credit, but still taxed me for interest and late
damn,
fees.
that's some
Now, if
bullshit.
you're giving me credit for paying her, how the fuck you gonna charge me for interest and late fees? So interest and late fees came up to $80,000. It's like,
Wow.
hold on, my nigga.
This
This is
Hold
paid
up,
off.
scroll up. Hold
Hold
up.
on, this is paid off. Like,
Hold
hold
up.
on. Now 80 just come out the blue? Nigga, nigga, I'll be paying whatever I pay a month. I'll be paying that shit till I die. I'm not giving y'all 80,000 on no goddamn late fees and interest. Sorry about that. If you giving me credit for paying this bitch,
You right. You
you
sitting there
give me
like I gave the
credit.
bitch. The bitch ain't never gave
Charge
me
me a
gas
late
money.
fee and interest that came up to
Bitch.
80,000. I would just be on 80,000. You ain't nigga. No
Man,
government.
what?
Fuck
Man,
you,
goddamn
fuck
it.
you, and fuck you. Sorry. I will be paying my little
This
kids
ain't about the
when I want
goddamn
their money.
kids.
I will be paying my kids is old. Kids is not getting this. The kids is not getting none of this. That's why I'm saying it's all about the government. I owe 80 to the government, not to the kids. The kids ain't getting this. The baby mama is not
Hey,
getting
yo,
none of
yo,
this.
you be sitting there like, damn, this shit ain't about the kids no more. This is some gangster shit.
Bro,
Y'all
they
shaking me
bruh.
down right now, dog.
Man, listen, this going to the government, not to the baby mama or the kids. 80 bands. It's like, oh, where that come from? I
Hey,
thought it was about the kid. I thought it
yo,
was
you
called
know when you,
child support, not government support. Like, what are we doing?
yeah, what we know? Hey, yo,
I
this
already
shit
pay
bigger than Nino
taxes, my
Brown, dog.
nigga. I already pay taxes. You trying to tax me again on my child? That's child taxes. They got a nigga paying child taxes. Now, when you have a child, you gotta pay taxes on your child. But a nigga got
I
pay
got to pay for this motherfucker to blink.
child,
God damn, what the fuck?
child taxes, my
That
nigga.
child
For
gonna
real.
blink regardless if I'm there or not. Y'all wasn't saying shit when this bitch kept me from my kid for all them years, bitch.
Nigga, I'm gonna pay my
You
little
motherfucking bitch.
$150 a
And I'm
month
still
for
giving
life.
this bitch money.
100, nigga.
Bitch,
Fuck they talk about,
fucking,
nigga.
you fucking whore.
You are not getting
I
80.
can't stand that
I
bitch.
give a nigga 80,000 slaps in the face, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Oh, you 80,000. You got me
Dog, I
fucked
hate
up, nigga.
all my Mexican baby mamas.
Give a
That
nigga
shit ain't
80,000
even
slaps in the
racial,
face,
dog.
nigga. Fa, 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 fa. Nigga, who you talking to, nigga?
Dog, I stood up
80,000
like show
slaps.
enough in the court when they told me some shit like that. This bitch tried to tell me. First, the
Bro,
bitch said
that's
I
why I
was
don't
trying
have
to
kids.
marry her so
Bro, if you're a
she can
little
get
nigga,
spousal or whatever.
if you're a
Like
little
I'm
nigga
cheating
out
on the bitch.
there, man, don't have this. Don't be doing frivolous sex with no condom, man.
Mm-mm.
Busting them bitches, man.
I'm
No,
glad Freak Nick is not
no kid
around no
alert.
more.
No kid alert unless you get married and you really love this bitch, man. Have some kids with her.
Man,
Just
what?
don't be throwing random kids, man.
Ladies,
Man,
young girls
Nah,
around here, don't be sleeping around and he say he love you and stuff like that until you got that ring on your finger. You are still his girlfriend.
hey, girls too. Hey, don't get caught up in the sauce, man. Make that
exactly.
wrap it
And
up.
take that goddamn nose ring out your
Y'all,
shit, bitches.
y'all too
You
young to be
goddamn
like.
look like cattle around here.
If you're 21,
That's some
22 years
slave shit
old, man,
y'all do.
don't think this nigga that's going raw up in you gonna be with you for life, man.
Man, what?
You
God,
don't
ask my baby mamas.
hold on.
I
You
ain't
don't
with them.
have reasoning skills until you are 25.
Facts.
And I think bitches need to tell the truth.
Niggas do too.
No, I'm saying if bitches tell the truth to their kids, like, bitch, you know I don't. Why are we in court? You turning on. You just gave us and the kid back to master when we in court.
The
Bitch,
baby.
I was already giving you money, bitch. The shit was cheaper. Now you making me pay for. I'm getting my money back, bitch. Why am I paying for a motherfucker to fuck with me? You feel me? Like, bitch, you my
The
enemy.
whole thing about child support is that a bitch mad because a nigga left her.
Yep.
Period. And she trying to
Hey.
keep it together, and she go file child support to stay attached to a nigga. You know, nigga
Mhm.
known probably done got married, got a whole nother family. This bitch pop
The
out the
bitch
blue.
married. I'm suing her and
Bitch
her
pop out
husband,
the
dog.
blue. Child support. I'm in the family. Like, bitch,
Yeah.
get out of here, bitch. Where you
Bitch,
come from?
leave. And
Child
so
support.
such, bitch.
Hey, happy married couple. Here I am. Hey.
And then the bitch ass nigga gonna be like,
Like,
yeah,
bitch,
and
where
get
you
a job.
come
I'm like,
from,
nigga,
bitch?
if you don't shut the fuck up before I
Bitch
fuck
just come
you
out the
up,
blue like a
I
thorn in
will
the
beat you
heel.
up, nigga.
Yeah,
Get out
throwing
my
it in
business,
a
nigga.
himbo boot. Like, bitch, where you come from, bitch?
Bitch,
Respect
you
yourself.
fucking whore.
Respect yourself. Respect
Bitch,
but
yourself.
the
but
It's
bitch
but
with a whole
but
nother
look,
nigga married and
it
fucking with
take two to
me.
tangle. It take two to tangle. You can't blame it on the chick, my nigga. Sometimes you can't be so
No,
loose
but
with
I'm
your
saying,
swipe.
I done moved on with my life. This
Niggas be
bitch,
loose with they swipe. I could blame my shit from being too loose with my
I can't.
swipe when I was little. I was too loose with
Dog,
it.
I was loose too, dog. I think I was a porno star back in the early 90s.
Right.
Dog,
We
I don't
loose
know.
with it. Niggas was loose with it. Bruce with it. We was loose
Mhm.
with it. Period. So we gotta blame ourselves.
Dog, I
But if I
take my
tell
blame. But
if
these
I tell
hoes, these bitches won't take their shit.
but I tell my son and my daughter, like, don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't
These
do it.
bitches don't want to admit, goddamn it, she was flat backing. She don't
Hey,
want to tell that to their kid. But the daddy ain't shit. Bitch, you were flat backing on the freeway when we were going to
bro.
Capitol.
Ain't
What
nothing
the
like raw
fuck?
pussy,
We
bro.
was
Ain't
in
nothing
Atlanta,
like raw
Freaknik,
dog.
traffic
Ain't
stopped up.
nothing like
I
raw
climbed in the
dog
car with
McRaw.
you and your homegirl.
Bro,
They ain't gonna tell that shit.
ain't nothing like raw pussy, bro. Period. That's the best
Man,
you can get
raw.
on. So that you do that, you in danger. You
Dog, I
nine
told
times
my
out
daughters,
of 10. Look, I didn't know you could get a bitch
mm-hmm,
pregnant off pre-cum. Yeah, you
mm-hmm,
gotta like really just bust, nigga. That
dog.
pre-ejaculation juice.
Nigga, the
You get a
first
bitch
time I
pregnant
tried
off
to
of that.
get some pussy, I had already bust off. I'm
Yeah,
like,
the little
God damn, that what it
little
was?
pre-wop, no Frank
Nigga
Ocean, little
thought I
pre,
had to pee, and then I went to the bathroom,
bro.
got
Listen,
together, and ran through her.
I'm telling
Luckily, I
you,
didn't get
man.
her pregnant, but the
Listen, man.
next one got that work.
You could get a bitch pregnant off the pre-jack, my nigga. I ain't know
I'm
that.
telling you, dog, and these people don't know this shit.
They don't know. They don't know, nigga. You could get
Dog,
them.
they gonna learn from us today, dog, cause we,
That's
dog,
why,
I didn't.
like, instead of them teaching kids sex education, they need to be teaching kids anatomy, because you need to know that your body has these kind of reactions at this age. But
Yeah,
it's been put as such a taboo thing that we're not talking about it in its proper sense. Because look at all these oops babies. You know, I have to admit, my oldest daughter was a ooh. I have to admit it. But
You'll get
if
knocked down.
I know, like, yeah, my
My bad.
parents were 60s and 70s parents. So a lot of the information about your sex education and things like that weren't really talked about. So now we're inundated with this situation where they're talking about sex, but they're not putting it in its proper context. Because when you talk about, you know, having sex and what it takes to make a baby, it's not being fully explained or fully talked about. Um, we need to have that information, or we need to be putting that information into these children in the correct fashion. The Incredibles don't send their kids to public schools, and they don't let them watch TV.
that let you know something. You know, the TikTok that's going down in America ain't the same TikTok that China got, and China owns TikTok. That lets you know China TikTok. They showing intellectual shit. They showing how to build motherfucking jets and planes, and you know what I mean, and scientifical shit and educational mathematics and shit. Our
Yeah,
TikTok,
thanks for breaking that
our
down.
our TikTok, all motherfucking the
It's
niggas
filtered.
thotting and thugging and thotting and you know what I mean, trotting and hoeing up and blowing up and nigga it's fucked up. and this is America. This is American culture. They call it the Eastern or the Western culture. We the Western culture. Even our females, our niggas is going to fucking Brazil and shit to date females because American females just ain't, it's just so fucked up out here as far as dating life. Niggas is moving to Colombia and shit and Mexico and shit like
I
that to
love.
date because the situation like far as
Look,
the temperature, like you got these rap chicks talking about fuck a nigga, fuck a broke nigga, you don't buy
Mm-hmm.
your purse, you don't buy this, like bitch,
Man, you'll get
what do
beheaded
you
in
bring
other
to the
countries.
table, bitch? Like what do you bring to the
Yeah,
table?
bitch.
But look,
Bust some wet pussy.
Bitch, you lucky we ain't in Israel. I'll chop your head off,
Hey,
bitch,
check
legally.
this out, man.
You
A
fucking
nigga
bitch.
could the first nigga that said it on rap, like Juvenile said, fuck it, bitch, I could jack off. I don't need your bitch. He said
Yeah,
something like
yeah, yeah, Juvie.
the bitch, I could jack off. Like some shit like that. Like, fuck it,
Yeah.
bitch. I could
Juvie
please my
said,
own
bitch,
self.
all I need
Yeah.
is a fist.
Yeah, bitch, I could
Bitch,
please my own
that's,
self.
look,
Like the first
yeah.
nigga, like, bitch, I don't need you, bitch. I could jack off. Like, yeah, bitch, I could jack off. I don't gotta
You
go through the
fucking bitch.
bitch.
You know
Period.
what's real fucked up? While you sitting in court when this shit go down, you like, y'all know
No
this
Frank
shit ain't
Ocean.
right.
No Frank Ocean, but
Yeah,
like
no Frank Ocean, dog.
no Franco. But yeah, bro, it become that serious, bro. Like, come on, man.
And
Like
then I think that's
look.
another form of warfare, dog. They breaking up the families. I always said, if
that's
y'all want
what's
to take,
going down, man, with the music. They purposely putting this shit out there to split up the black family.
yeah,
You know, to split up the
I've been on
females.
that yuck.
Like,
You remember when I told you the first time I jumped up here? I said that child support. I said if you want to take a kid on a field trip, take them to family court. See how they really act, dog. You feel me? I've always said that shit, yuck. No bullshit. Let's see what this bitch really at. Now this bitch gonna walk in here looking like a pilgrim. Bitch, you were just flat backing. Bitch. You fucking bitch. Dog, I went the fuck off in court. We standing in front of the judge. She said, my chick. I said, hour. She said, hour. I said, bitch, I'm gonna fuck you up. I said it in front of the judge. Yo. I said, bitch, I'm gonna whoop you and that nigga. Yo, my wife was there and they heard me say it. I was like whispering it, but I quiet it in court where you can kind of hear when a nigga mumbling that shit. I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna fuck you and him up. Straight up, yo. I said that shit in court, dog.
in court,
In, in front
oh,
of
you,
the judge. My wife was there because
you was bald.
you know how you have to stand in front of the judge and you right there, and then I'm looking at this bitch the whole time. I looked at the judge when she asked, and I'm like, I turn in that bitch. Dog, yuck, I'm not bullshit. This is how it happened, dog. I'm standing in front of the judge, right? This is me. Hold on, let me take the hat off.
No, not the hat off.
Yeah, I gotta take the hat off, dog. This
No,
how
he
it
just took
was,
his
dog.
hat off, my nigga.
Dog, I
Oh
stood,
no.
how you standing in front of the
What?
judge, like, yes, your honor,
Uh,
no, 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 your honor, and shit. Nigga, I'm standing up there. Nigga, I'm already high from the night before. So I'm already on that. I coming up for war, nigga.
come on, man. What are we doing here, man? What the fuck, man?
And then when I flipped on my laptop, my wife was watching Rocky Marathon on the computer. And then came on when I was trying to prove my point. No, I'm
Come
not
on,
bullshit. This is just
man.
how it happened. I come in there thinking I'm a lawyer and shit. I'm on that bullshit. I'm walking in front of the judge. I'm standing there. The judge asking her question. And then when the judge asks her question, imagine you the judge. I'm looking at you like this. And then I look at this bitch when she asked. And the bitch standing by me. Then I'm looking at my wife. She over there. And then that nigga over here. And I was saying, bitch ass nigga. Right in court. Dog, I was standing in front of the judge. My wife would tell you. And then she said, Miss blank blank blank, whatever. Why is he not seeing the kid? And then she said something. She said, so she said, my kid. I said, our. And then I looked back at the judge. Then the bitch said, our. And then I looked over at that bitch ass nigga. I was like, yeah, nigga. I'm finna check your bitch in front of everybody, nigga. I was handling business, dog. I was making that bitch bow down. The bitch said, he's trying to break up my family. I say, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I said that in the hallway. They heard me going out, dog. I said, fuck you and him. And
Hey,
fuck your auntie.
hey man, when the Henny in the system, ain't no telling.
Man, what? Dog, I was going out, dog. I said, fuck you, him, her, fuck your auntie, and fuck your mama.
All right, man. Let's get back to the content, man. Let's get back to the message, man.
Okay, bet. Hey,
Yeah,
back to R.I.P. R.I.P.
yeah.
LAYLAW.
Oh man, definitely, man. Legendary, man. Did you ever hear any dope ass NWA shit? You know what I mean? Dope ass Michelle A shit that when he heard the name Layla on it.
Yeah, like dog, like
I told
it was
Layla
like,
when I first met the nigga, like, nigga, you the nigga that Michelle A said, Layla, hey Layla. Like, hey Layla. I don't even know how to do her voice, but she, hey Layla, some shit.
Michelle A voice was weird when you actually heard us, but when she sang, dog, that
She had
shit
a
was
bounce voice, but nigga, her singing was way different than that.
man,
I said,
man,
oh,
dog, you know that fucked me up back in the gap, yup. I was like, what?
man,
You
Michelle
know,
A.
like back then, we
So,
didn't get the information quick, and we heard her talking on like Apollo or something.
but I'm gonna tell
Man,
y'all this, man, on some real shit, boy. We are in the last days, bro. We are in the
mm,
days of revelations, man, on some real shit.
I
I don't
know, man.
fuck what y'all saying. We seeing like fish washing up the shore dead. We seeing birds drop out the sky dead. We seeing cattle laid out dead. We seeing all types of different weather. Nigga, it snowed in Saudi Arabia, never happened.
Man,
Um, we seeing shit in the stars. We seeing all types of UFOs and shit. All types of like it's going down like all across the fucking board. We're seeing miracles. You know, they might be crazy, but we're seeing fucking miracles that we never seen happen, boy. All that Sodom and Gomorrah shit is going down heavy. It's laws and shit being passed. You know what I mean? Like they got a dude in the Incredibles out there that they saying is the next coming of Christ, man. He knows all the Hebrews and all the languages and whatnot. They saying he's the Messiah. You know what I mean? So they got a whole new Messiah out there in Jerusalem and Israel. Like all the prophecies and the revelations are happening right now. Plagues, bro. Talk, man. You on mute.
I know I'm letting y'all land or whatever.
oh
Like,
no, I was just
trust
sitting
me,
up.
No,
I'm letting
I'm
y'all
talking,
land
bro.
it.
I want bro to talk, man. You make cause you very religious, man. Am I saying the right shit or not?
Nah, you on point, bro. And what you just said, the reason why I just looked up right now,
Did you see
what
the
you just,
Messiah, the new Messiah they got out
yeah,
there?
that shit, that
It's an
shit,
outfit.
They got a
that
new,
lets you
they got a
know.
Messiah, bruh.
It's fire.
The old folk would say that Jesus got one foot in and one foot out as far as how close he is to returning. I would say now he 2 feet in and just any second, literally now,
He's
because
coming,
if that's what's happening, it's about to go down.
bro. They
It's about
said
to
it
go
would be
down.
an
It's about to
the,
go down. You better be right. It's about to go down. And let me tell you something else on what you just said. It's also because you mentioned about UFOs. For those that don't know, if you go in the book of Daniel, UFOs is broken down literally by description in the book of Daniel. And let me tell you something else. There's something that the book of Daniel talks about with the movement of certain UFOs. Guess what? Over the course of the last few years, for sure the last decade here and there, they've talked about having certain UFO sightings. They have certain pattern movements that no human or technology known is capable of. Which UFOs those are is in the book of Daniel. Literally, if I open my Bible, I can pull out the scripture and read it right now, and boom, there you go. The problem with us is I'm gonna start with us as a people first. Like they say, and it's true and it's sad. Still in 2023, if you want to hide something from a nigga, put it in the book. We
Mm.
won't study. We won't do the research. And you lazy asses is so sad because you ain't even got to go to regular fucking books no more. You got the goddamn internet and niggas is still so fucking lazy. You don't want to open the traditional Bible? You can pull it up on so many apps. It's ridiculous. So many translations, so many things that from a curiosity standpoint will get you into it. You want to know about the Greek and Hebrew and all that? You can pull the shit right up in the app. But we so damn lazy. But we wonder why we get so blindsided. Let me tell you something. The God of creation doesn't respect or honor laziness. He doesn't respect or honor cowardice. There's a certain boldness that's required right now in this last hour. And if you don't have that boldness, your ass is going to get washed ashore. And that's what it is. And the boldness I talk about, man, these churches are going to answer for the sugar, for the watering down of the real.
Talk on it.
They're going to answer for the watering down of the real and the truth for a fucking check. I just commented on my thing tonight when I was live about old boy, Prophet Brian Carr. You know, old boy that's supposedly the prophet, but he fucked the bishop's wife.
Wow.
That the bishop,
and
the bishop is suing them now.
Hold on,
whoa.
Hold on, slow down. That's a new one on me.
Y'all didn't know?
No, hold on.
The one that they saying is the Messiah?
No, not him.
Oh,
prophet, this a black dude.
Hold on, hold on, dog.
Y'all, there's a lot of y'all that may know, but Prophet Brian Carr.
Where's he from?
Very famous.
Where's he from?
He's from the East Coast. Very, actually, yeah, he's on the East Coast
now. Is that the preacher that got robbed?
Not Whitehead. Not Whitehead.
No, not Whitehead. I was about
come on, dog.
Whitehead got his own
this
shit going on. I just did
a
drop on Whitehead calling out Uncle Murder to the celebrity box, the friendly face.
That nigga wild. That nigga he's a prison preacher.
But
hold on, so who is this
nigga? We're talking about Prophet Brian Carr. He's very well known, but hella controversial and have had scandal after scandal after scandal. He's another whitehead, but with the name Prophet. Whitehead Bishop, he has Prophet. They both is full of scandals anyway. But anyway, this nigga.
All these black preachers full of scandals.
Call yourself,
these niggas.
See, I respect. Let me go step back real quick.
Who?
So Brian Carr,
I can't do this shit with y'all
these niggas is bullshit. No. They bullshit. They running it up on the black community.
Yeah,
taking all our
money.
Yeah, the name of God. Talking about. And no, the new shit is they running niggas 1099s and tax returns.
Yeah.
And say, if you ain't giving your 1099, nigga, you're stealing from God. You can't be
do y'all remember when they said they could bury her in the cemetery?
Nigga, for the churches, nigga.
Let me say this on your platform real quick because you said that.
Shout out to the black preachers. I love them.
You just said it's not just the black preachers. Hold up. I can name a list of white preachers that some of the black preachers.
Joel Osteen is Damien the Omen, and he got here in Houston.
Because what we not gonna do is put it all on the blacks like it's all the blacks. Because I could Copeland #1. Kenneth Copeland is a big one.
No, Joel Osteen, man. Don't get out
Hold on. Because what you not gonna do, with all due respect, as long as I'm respectfully allowed to be on this panel, is put all the shit like it's all just the blacks.
I didn't say all.
No, you just said shout out to the blacks after Yuck said what he said.
I said shout out to the black preachers that's on that bullshit.
You piggyback on bro statement. It's all good. I'm just saying let's keep it in context.
You didn't hear what I said.
All races do the shit. It ain't just blacks.
The
shit is taught. It's taught like it's called preaching 101. Let me show y'all something real quick. Cause see,
bro, let them live, my nigga. We let you tell your
whole story.
My bad.
My bad.
I'm gonna do it like this.
You bitch, I went to court. You know what I mean? You told your whole
story. Dog, I know it. My bad, dog. I said my bad, dog.
Just so y'all know, I speak from a place of legitimacy. This is not everything. This is just something quick, so y'all know that it's coming from legitimacy. Yeah, I'm from the streets and all that. I'm a businessman and all that, but I'm a theologian. I love history, #1. And I know that to study true history, especially when it incorporates our people for sure, you can't exclude the Bible or Quran and certain other holy writings that were not canonized in the Bible. Another conversation for another day. You feel me? But this is a credential for ministry. This is a fucking bishop's ordination. This is an honorary doctorate of divinity degree. And I got 2 earned doctor of divinity degrees and a bachelor of theology. And I got a shitload of IT certification. So when I speak on some real shit, with all due respect, I'm speaking from the standpoint of like, no, we can really get into some real shit. And everybody walk away from this platform on a whole nother vibration. Because we sharpening that iron, we keeping it 1,000. But again, a lot of us we're not even willing to put it. Hell, we're not even willing to put in the energy to elevate ourselves in our own fucking career to go to the next level if it requires new study, let alone something on that type of level that deals with end time prophecy and things like that. Because right now, what we're talking about really is what you call end time prophecy, and we're living it. And it's right before our eyes. But again, as we know, the masses are blind except for a couple of us. Think about how many millions and millions of people it is on this fucking planet and how small of a number is saying Revelations the fucking remnant is going to be when it's all said and done. Really think about that. Like, Christ himself says he desires that all will be saved, but guess what? All won't be saved. I trip off how they send all these billions of dollars overseas. I won't say the name for the sake of the channel, but we all know where I'm talking about, where they keep sending all these fucking billions of dollars overseas that could have been cured homelessness in all our damn communities. However, what does the Bible say? The Bible says the poor will always be amongst you. So why does it surprise you that it ain't happened? These are the conversations I have with our creator when I get in my little mode with me and him. You know, I tell people all day long, I get convicted quicker about taking medicine man-made that one pill too many I won't wake up from versus smoking a blunt, or for those don't know about it, CBD, that they have CBD weed as well, or hemp as well, that they also make food and clothing from and all that as well. And I'm knowing this because I grow this shit. Yuck, you say you in LA. If about 4 or 5 years ago you ever went to the shop on 93rd and Broadway in a Green Gate that was the most popular in the city, that was my shit. You feel me? So that's how I speak on that shit. Like I've had a very diverse background, still street cut and all that. But if I'm gonna believe in a God, I'm gonna know what the fuck I'm believing for and why I'm basing my life principles. Because it's about principles, y'all. Like God is a God of principle, and he's a God of order. We as humans, we think just because the more riches we get, we can dictate what he's already dictated, and we can skew it and water it down and this and that, and it ain't gonna be no price to pay. Why do you think he allowed the church doors to be closed during the pandemic? He allowed that. It didn't have to happen. He allowed it because he controls what goes through the hearts and minds of men to it. Like we have freedom of choice, but he controls it because he already knows it's gonna happen before it happens. What we gotta do is collectivize, strap up, get land. See, I'm already into the land game. For those that don't know, you know, you got online auctions now. You can go on and get land just like you can do for a actual house. But if
I was just about to ask you about that.
If you in California like I am, it's cheaper to buy land and build a house or put a manufactured house on it than it is to buy the house itself as of now.
I was saying that, Maestro.
And you can go online now and do bids because I do it. I'm looking at
what
some shit
what
now
channel is it
as we speaking. Hit me in the back channel. I send you.
Okay, bet.
I'll send you a link. And I don't mind sending on here for everybody. I just don't want to say it wrong. But
I know.
And if Yuck feel like sharing the link for everybody, it's his channel, he can do that. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little.
Man, we gonna be about so much land that people don't know about.
Y'all could go on the government. I believe it's the tax assessor's website, the federal one though. There's a federal land auction coming up in March of this year, I believe. And there's some shit low. Now the link I'm gonna send y'all to share with everybody in the back. You can actually there's lands you can get right now in Cali that's going for like an average of like 10,000 total because motherfuckers fucked up their tax records.
Damn, in Cali?
And you can put like 5,000, you can put 5,000 max or less down on it and pay about the amount of a car note around about $250 a month on it, but get paperwork up front. I'm a living proof of it.
Damn.
I'm living proof of this
what's
shit.
up.
I'm living proof of this.
That's what's up.
The deal I just got on my new office location in downtown Beverly Hills that I just started the new year with, I got on a little situation. Like, but this comes from research. Didn't nobody just tell me this shit. I had to do the research. I had to really take the time and actually give a fuck about my own future and destiny, my kids' own future and destiny, and those that's supposed to be affected through me. Because it's not just for us. Just like this knowledge. It's not just for us. We gotta, bro, we've gotten so good at complaining and we've got so good at criticizing everybody else. What this one ain't doing. The church ain't doing this. This one ain't doing that. Bro, but what the fuck is we doing?
That's what I was saying, like self-accountability. A lot
get
of
out
it's
here
not
and
going
promote
around.
everything else, do everything else. Hell, I'll be the first to admit it. Fuck it. For years, I was a part of the problem.
But look, my nigga, if we're getting free money, tax-free, that's why you ask what the church is doing. It should take a rapper. Hold on. It should take a rapper like Nipsey Hussle and a business partner like Brian Gross to make some shit, you know what I mean, to teach kids how to, you know what I mean, do programming and, you know what I mean, and you know what I mean, coding and all that shit. It took a rapper and a fucking real estate investor to come together. It wasn't the government. It wasn't us. You know what I mean? It took a rapper. You know what I mean? It wasn't the church. No. It wasn't the fucking church that get 10% of everybody fucking money and go and buy fucking jets and airplanes and automobiles and shit and don't get back to the fucking community. That's what we talking about.
Okay, hold on.
Fucking hustle is a tax-free hustle. They teach the white G. Hold on, let me keep landing because you talked a long time.
My bad, bro.
Both you niggas talked a long time. Let me land, nigga. You get a tax-free fucking hustle. You get a tax-free hustle, nigga, with a white Jesus, a white motherfucking Mary, and the whole shit is keeping you out the motherfucking loop, nigga. You got homeless motherfuckers out here. You got motherfucking mothers homeless. You got kids fucking starving. You got nothing, nigga, that they giving back to the motherfucking community. They keep getting the new Rolls Royce, the new Benz, the new hair shop, the new salon, the new mansion, the new this. But what have they did for the community where they taking 10% from everybody's shit? Nothing, nigga. And until I see the bank of God, nigga, or the bank of Jesus Christ, nigga, where is this 10% going, nigga? Period. Let's stop being dumb. And if you look in the Bible, when they gave tithes, nigga, it was meat. It was food. It wasn't no fucking money, bruh. Period. So when you pay tithes, nigga, they wanted food, something to eat, nigga. It wasn't about giving 10% of your fucking money, your earnings, nigga. Period. So this whole new shit that they do, and they then remix and got y'all breaking yourself and paying all these motherfucking fake ass, slick talking ass ex pimp niggas. You know what I mean? That gift the gab ass niggas that talk the Bible, that you can read the Bible your motherfucking self. Nigga that's getting 10% of your money to read the Bible and you can read it for your fucking self. And they doing these fake ass, Holy Ghost ass little chants and marches and dances and shit. That's fake, my nigga. Fake
what Young just said is exactly how I feel.
And they running it up on you, nigga.
What Young just said is exactly how I feel.
On you. They running it up on you, nigga.
I can totally agree with everything you just said, and I
agree with it.
I agree with everything you just said. But
it's a hustle, and they busting our ass, nigga. They busting the black community. That's why I got against it, nigga. We are the biggest believers in this shit. The biggest out of anybody on the fucking planet. We the biggest believers in this shit. We give up all our motherfucking money for this shit.
I
Oh,
agree.
what?
They shit on them.
Creflo Dollar need a new jet.
Yeah.
This nigga need a new airplane. This nigga need a new something. Where
I
the
need a
new
new
fucking,
Bentley.
where's the new homeless shelter?
Right.
Where's the new motherfucking mother
Right.
and children's shelter? Where's the new
So church.
motherfucking coding school at?
Where is their help
Where's
for a
the new
black
motherfucking,
father?
like, come on,
Where's their help for a black father?
But yeah, I agree with everything you
nigga?
said, and I do. I
These
agree with
niggas is
everything you
hustlers,
said.
and man,
But
they using that Bible and this the whole shit, my nigga. Where the fuck did the Baptists come from? Slavery. That
right,
whole
Yep.
Baptist church shit is a
right,
whole slavery talk
right,
shit.
right.
That came from the plantation, nigga. You know how religion started with the Catholic shit. It
Yeah.
didn't start
Mm-hmm.
with no
Fact.
motherfucking Baptists. Where Baptists come from? The slavery plantation. And that's
It
all
was
these
beat
niggas teach.
into us.
That's all these niggas teach in them churches is the Baptist shit. You know
Yep.
how many books, more books that's in the Catholic Bible, that's in the Baptist Bible? Fuck out of here.
I agree with everything you said, but
Fuck
I
out of
being
here.
agree with
being
shit.
from LA, I do
Fuck
gotta
out of
point
here,
out.
bro.
You gotta point out one church, and I can tell you the name of the church in LA that not only revitalized half of Crenshaw between
What
Adams
do
and
the Vatican
Jefferson.
believe in? Catholic.
Catholicism.
Catholic. It's not no Baptist in the
Catholicism.
Vatican, nigga.
That's the Catholic
That's
Church.
the real shit that they really believe in. Where does Baptist shit come from? Our way. Nobody else believe in it but black people.
Slavery.
But black
True,
people.
true,
Slavery.
true, true.
What white
I'm
nigga
not a
is a
Baptist.
Baptist? Our way.
Oh no, they got white Baptists.
Nigga,
Yeah,
please.
but they are the
No, no,
KKK
I know
members.
there's a shitload of white Baptist churches, bro.
Yeah,
Like
they
are you serious?
KKK leaders.
Like a
Nigga,
lot of
please.
them are out of the Southern Baptist Convention, but I promise you, they have a
Nigga,
shitload
please.
of white Baptist churches.
Yeah, they
Honestly,
do.
they have
They
more
do.
white. They have
Joel
more white.
Osteen. Joel Osteen.
Joel
Well, Joel
Osteen.
Joel
Osteen is
Osteen.
not. They're not
Yeah.
Baptist. They're not Baptist. Joel
Joel
Osteen is
Osteen
considered. They're
doesn't have a
considered.
religion.
They're
He calls
considered
himself a
non-denom.
teacher.
They're yeah, that's something else. Because
See?
technically, you would consider
Okay then.
Joel.
So, man, listen. That shit is a hustle, my
Yeah,
nigga. God said the temple is in your nigga, the body is the temple of God. Nigga, so when you praise God, you could be, nigga, the church is you
But
in your
that's what I was
body.
saying earlier, Yuck. You thought I was
I didn't
saying I
say
was
you was
God.
God, nigga. I said the
Yeah.
temple of
Yeah.
God
I'm the
could be
temple.
you.
Yeah.
The temple. It says in the body. It says in the Bible, the temple, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the temple.
But nigga, you cannot make Venus, you cannot make the sun, the moon, or none of that shit. I'm tired of you niggas saying, I'm God, I'm God. Nigga, to make the sun then.
I didn't say I was God. I just say I'm the temple. No.
No, all you the other niggas be like, I'm God, because I can reproduce. Nigga,
I
God,
just said I was the temple,
reproduce.
dog. I ain't say all
Animals
that.
can reproduce. Now what?
I ain't say I could goddamn rearrange the
Oh,
earth
that's what
and
niggas
shit.
be like. I can reproduce like God. Well, animal could do the same thing you could do. A bird
Hold
could do
on. What
the
you
same.
tell them when they say that shit to you, dog?
I say that. A bird could do the same shit that you just said. So now the bird is God. What are we doing? What are we doing?
And yuck, them conversations always come up at the club or something. You be like, what?
Nah, I'm like, come on, man. Let's be real with the shit. Now he said making an image so everything can reproduce, so this shit can keep going. So he don't have to keep doing this stuff 7 days that he used to create the whole earth, the universe. He ain't gotta keep repeating that. He got y'all the blueprint. Y'all go have fun,
He
nigga.
like, I'm tired of talking.
Nigga, boom, go have fun, nigga. But what I'm not gonna do is let you niggas disrespect me and my son,
Already.
nigga. I'm
That's
not.
some gangster shit though,
I'm
dog, when
not.
you think about it, dog.
You niggas disrespect me, my son, and my commandments, nigga. You gonna go through it. Look what the black people been going through, nigga, for hundreds of years. We disrespected. We didn't.
Dog.
We thought we didn't we disrespected. We still disrespected. We still
And
doing
then for the black woman to
adultery.
turn
We
on the
still
nigga,
doing the
man.
adultery. We still murdering each other. We still like all the shit, gluttony, everything that's the 10 Commandments. We did that shit times 10. We getting like, yo,
Times a million.
times a million, bro. And until we get that right, we gonna keep on going through the same shit, bro.
I always tell everybody I
If
love
you
them when I
guys
talk to them.
chosen and God sent his
No
son to
bullshit.
really correct our fuck ups, and we still fucking up.
I'll be right back.
That's
Hey,
us.
yuck. Hey, yuck. I always tell people I love them because you never know. I love y'all, man. Ain't no bullshit. But you never know, because you remember when I told you how I woke up and I was feeling weird, and my energy is still like that. It's like I'm going to get another call or something. You know what I mean? It's some weird shit.
Bro, I'm about to put the link up before we get up out of here. We've been on this bitch about 3 hours, man. I'm gonna put
Hey,
one more
dog, I
link up.
really appreciate you for having me on your platform, man.
I'm about to
Thank
put one more link up. Somebody, but bro, like when you really a spiritual dude, that's all it's about being very spiritual.
you. Yeah.
This life experience that we have in this spiritual college, man. It's about reproducing. It's about showing love and helping each other, bro. All the
Yeah,
other
that's
stuff,
all I'm saying.
following the commandments. You do that, you go to heaven. You know what I mean? You fuck up, you probably come back to do this shit again, and you probably come back as an insect or a fucking bird, or you know what I mean, or
Yeah, you might come back as another spirit. I believe in that type of shit too.
you probably don't come back as the supreme being like we
Yeah,
already
you might
have.
be some. That's why I watch National
Yeah, you
Geographic.
might get something that gets stumped out every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So appreciate who you really are in this form. You
that's
know
why I
what
always tell all y'all I love y'all, man,
I
because
mean?
I woke
Yeah,
up weird, dog. I
nigga
woke up
might come
weird.
back as a motherfucking butterfly or something, my nigga. You never know. So appreciate this spiritual college. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dog. I woke up weird, yuck, and I still feel weird. Like I'm gonna
Oh,
get a
this my
call.
nigga, man. He gonna talk his shit, man. He ready to talk some
Okay,
shit.
bet.
What's up
What's
with
up?
it,
What's
bro?
up?
What's up with it, man?
Bro, man? Happy New
What's up,
Year,
the
man.
Regime General? Happy New Year to you, man.
What up,
Salute to the
Hey,
Mike?
brother, man.
Salute. What up,
Salute,
Mike?
man.
Salute, man.
hey,
And
let
hi.
Mike land.
No,
Kenneth,
I'm
Mike
good.
land.
I'm chilling. I'm
No,
chilling.
it's good. Hey, man, I was about to say how ironic, man. I just had a 6 hour straight discussion in my room on Clubhouse on religion, man. My topic was, is the Bible the word of God or is it a political document? And we just had,
Mm.
I'm talking about motherfuckers from everywhere on there. I had
Hold on, you breaking up, Mike.
hold on, you
Your
breaking up.
sound breaking up. Your sound breaking up.
Hey, when a nigga go in, man, they start.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, when they go there,
Hey,
they start
dog, when you
chopping and
start going there, we see it happening.
yeah, they
You-
put the mix in the
Can y'all hear
matrix. You
me?
know, the nigga get
Yeah,
the real
now you good, Mike. Now you good.
Mike
Yeah,
You
talk.
still,
yeah.
yeah,
No, I was saying, man, we got it in, man. So when I come on here and I hear y'all pretty much on the same thing, man, I'm like, man, this must just be what time it is right now, man. Sometimes it's just the vibe of the world, man. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
That's what I was saying, Mike. It's just the vibe of the world. We all on code and don't even know it. Like we all
Man,
feeling the same way. You feel me? And I love this about people. I always tell people I love them. I don't be up here beefing with people. I love y'all. You feel me? That's
And
what's missing.
that's the shit that we got to get away from, bro. Like the really like the hatred, bro. And that's
Yeah.
where we're fucking up at the hatred, man. That's why we losing, my nigga. You know what I mean? That's why, you know what I mean, everybody else could ride off into the sunset with our money. Like we the most talented, we do all this, but everybody get paid the most money off our talent.
Hey, yuck. I brought up a perfect thing. The dude that was in the commercial, the British dude, he can imitate black people real well in movies, but then when he British, you can hear the British in him. Like they be a lot of them coming over here doing that. It's a
I'm
black
talking
face
about I'm
in
not
this
talking
shit.
about us, bro. I'm talking about the powers that be, bro. Like hip hop, prime example, right? It
Yeah.
took like the Incredibles to put the money up. You know what I mean? To
Who the
really,
Incredibles?
nigga, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Like
Okay. My bad.
it took the Incredibles or the Untouchables to put the money up for Def Jam, to put the money up for
Oh yeah.
you know
I
what
know
I mean,
you was
right?
you
Yeah,
made
that
that point.
seed was planted right
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
Okay, cool.
Yuck made that point before. That's how I know what he's talking about.
Okay, cool. So boom, we got these people putting money up for this. Now let's go to the football and the basketball shit. Same
Mhm.
thing. The Incredibles put their money up and boom, they own that. violent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay,
Yeah,
nigga.
Right.
I'm following you. I'm following you.
Let's keep it moving forward. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? The motherfucker that made the autopilot shit, man, that's a black dude. But who make the money off of it? Elon Musk. Now,
Wow.
we think Elon Musk made autonomous driving. No, it was a black dude. Sorry about that. And he worked.
Dog, I don't understand how people think he created something. Anytime a
Okay,
white
cool.
man is above, they built that shit off black ideas and black people. Like, I
Bingo
don't
flamingo.
understand
But
how
they would
people
never
think
say
that.
that. Elon Musk did it. Okay, cool. Boom. He did that. So we're not getting our credit and we don't give ourselves credit and we hate ourselves the most. Right?
Man, I love me and I love y'all. And I
No,
know that part.
no. I'm talking about we
In,
OGs. We
in,
understand shit.
in
I'm talking
general,
about
in
these
general though.
young
Yeah.
generation, these females that hate dating black men. You know,
Mm.
like really on some like if you ain't got no money and you ain't buying Birkin bags, that type of wave. These young niggas, that's like nigga, you can't have an
Tight
argument without
jeans.
no man. Fuck the jeans. I'm talking about the real street shit. You can't have an argument, a fight a nigga without getting shot and killed. Nigga, they robbing niggas and killing them. Nigga, you used to be able to just pull a gun on a nigga that's robbing. You ain't had to kill him. Nigga, all this little pussy shit, nigga, that extra emotional shit, niggas is like getting bullied and committing suicide and got suicide
It's
music
population control.
suicide music going on. You got, you know what I mean? Like niggas is like music like I wanna die, and the
That
nigga
triple X shit.
wanna die. Like it's fucked up shit going on that we all are involved in, my nigga. That we gotta check ourselves. We can't keep saying, oh, the white man, the white man, the white man. It's us, nigga.
That's why I
It's the
go back
niggas
to
in shot back.
self-accountability.
The niggas in LA, the niggas in Oakland, the niggas everywhere down south, the niggas in Little Rock, the niggas in motherfucking the Bronx, nigga Harlem, nigga everywhere, nigga tearing shit up, nigga Detroit, nigga Ohio, nigga everywhere, nigga in Kansas City. It's us. It ain't no white man, it ain't no KKK. We mowing each other down with these choppers, nigga. Shit that got motherfucking clips we ain't never seen in Vietnam, nigga. They got some extra shit I ain't never seen sold in a goddamn store. Where they getting these big ass weapons
Nigga,
from?
I saw a goddamn 45 with an extended
With
clip this
some
long.
shit.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Where did that clip come from?
You know what I'm talking about,
Okay
Yup?
then. You
Like,
can't
damn,
buy
what the
this.
fuck?
You can't buy it in the store. Where did it come from? These niggas is broke.
Yeah.
Niggas is broke. Bullets cost a lot of fucking money. If you're a real gun owner, bullets cost a lot of money. You can't buy 9mm bullets right now. You can't buy 223, 7.62. You can't buy those right now. All them
Nah,
shit is sold out. But you know who got all the 7.62s and 9mm and the 223s? The streets.
the
They got
streets.
these big ass
Where is it
fucking.
coming from, Yup?
Where is this coming from?
Well, I
Dog.
mean,
These big ass clips.
I know one
Go ahead.
thing in Chicago. I know in Chicago they said on a couple of different occasions that you know what I'm saying. You know they'll find these vehicles that for some out of nowhere to just get planted in a hood to just be loaded with weapons and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You're not
So we
lying,
know.
Mike.
I mean, and you think about like some years back, yeah, probably made this like when niggas talking about the train they got hit in Richmond and everybody got them things. So my thing is this. I mean we know how secure the military is, man, how sophisticated they is about how and what they move shit. They're not about to lose nothing that simple, not this regular motherfuckers, unless that was
Exactly.
just an intent. That wasn't no,
And
that
them
wasn't
type
just
of
no,
weapons, though.
yeah, for sure. So I mean, yeah, of course it was put
Mike,
there,
you
man.
own one, dog. I said that they used to leave trains in the hood stopped on purpose so they'll break in
Yeah,
them in Chicago. And
for sure.
Obama ignored Chicago the whole 8 years. You notice that and promoted LGBT. You get it?
I
It's an
mean,
attack on straight black men, dog. I'm telling you.
that's
Hey, niggas got
That Willie Lynch.
AR-15s. Niggas got AR-15s, AK-47s. Niggas got double like shit like clips that's out of
What
this
they
fucking
got you?
world. And they got bullets to fill up these clips, my nigga. Where
I've
are they getting it
never
from?
seen a clip
Same
that
nigga that's
long on a
robbed. Hold on.
handgun.
Let me land. The
Yeah,
same
man.
nigga that's robbing you for a pair of Jordans or a necklace. The motherfucking bullets in that clip cost more than the necklace. The
Mm-hmm.
bullets in the fucking clip in the gun costs more than the nigga's shoes.
Mm.
Where is they getting this high powered shit from?
Where they getting these
And they
Dracos
can't
from?
afford.
Yeah, and
Everybody got a
then dog,
Draco.
a gun of that magnitude on
Come
eyes
on.
of 12 or 15-year-old get that, like the school shootings.
You
Them
can't even
guns
hide
are
behind a.
like them guns are expensive as hell. How the fuck are they loaded up like that?
You can't even hide behind a car with these guns no more.
Hell
You know what I'm
no.
saying? That shit going through them joints.
Hey Mike, I said with the thing in Texas, they rebuilt that school real quick. You noticed that, right?
Mm,
Down at the border. And then
mm-hmm.
the police had them people in sight and could have lit that dude up, but they didn't do it. I never understood that, but I know it's politics. You feel me? They got an
I mean,
agenda.
do
Where
you
did that
notice?
dude get all that artillery though?
Do you notice? This is what I noticed, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
these kids that be going or whoever be going shooting up these schools and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this gun legislation that they pass, who is it aimed at? Who's the first names that come out their mouth when they pass? Well, we got to keep the guns out of the criminals' hands and out of the felons. The felons ain't went. They ain't the ones that went and shot up that school. It was some little kid that ain't even from the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But they
it's
take it
weird.
out. They take it out on the so-called felons and the motherfuckers in the hood. That's why I say that should be a ploy, man. You know what I'm saying? To keep these pins filled up with us. You know what I'm saying?
And they
You
make a
know,
lot of money off niggas being locked up.
absolutely. Absolutely. That's why
You
they fighting
know?
so hard. That's why they fighting so hard for me to get up out this motherfucker. Because I'm $80,000 a year that they don't want to walk up out of this motherfucker. So, you know what I mean? You
Oh,
know,
you in there right now, Mike?
allegedly, I'm in college right now.
Allegedly. Hey, you know what, dog?
I'm
I'm
in,
gonna hold it
I'm in
down.
college.
Hey, Mike, I'm gonna hold it down for you. I'm gonna hold it down for you. I'm gonna talk all the shit where you will feel like hearing the shit talking. I'm
Right.
gonna hold it down for you. Salute to everybody in there.
Salute. Salute,
Everybody
man.
get out that motherfucker, man. I'm for everybody
Real
getting out
holla.
there except the other motherfuckers. You feel me?
But
I mean,
Mike know what time it is, my nigga. That shit is by design.
it's
Everything is
about design like
intentional,
a motherfucker.
bro. Look,
That, that's why.
let's go.
Go ahead.
Let's
Go
go
ahead.
now. Let's go deep. Why is all these multi-millionaire rappers all of a sudden getting caught up in RICO acts and getting killed?
I
They
can
either getting
answer that.
killed off or they going to jail.
Hold on, I can answer
Right
that.
when
It's a
they
payday
get to
either way, because it's
right
a
when they
payday.
get to the hundreds of millions, they right there. They about to knock on the billionaire door. All of a sudden, all the top niggas, like we could look at, they trying to investigate. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say who, cause I ain't gonna be the dude to add to the boy. But
I
they
can
trying to
answer that.
investigate some of the big dogs. You know what I mean? Cause of other artists that got murdered. You know what I mean? Everything
I,
getting added up, and you know what I mean. So
I spoke to this, right. This is why I think it is because imagine now when we heard about the Black Wall Streets, Tulsa, Oklahoma, and all of that, we
this is
already
the
know
Black Wall Street
we
right
we
now, nigga.
we already know that they don't want no so-called black messiahs to rise up. So just imagine if all of these $500 million rappers, man, get some sense and know how to invest their money correctly, you know what I'm saying, and actually implement what we've been talking about doing for years on a mass scale. Do you know how much power that is, man? You know what I'm saying? You know how much, like, we the major consumers, man. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if those dudes decide not to buy that jewelry and start buying real estate and shit. You know what I'm saying? Start buying up shit around here. That's a whole different problem for them to have to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So of course it ain't like the '90s when Yuck and them was, first coming out, where, you know what I'm saying, you know, it was your thing was stacking G's. Nowadays, a million is like what a G was in the '90s. You know what I'm saying? They got hundreds of millions nowadays.
Man, these
You know what
dudes
I'm
got
saying?
so much money and they fucking it off.
Yeah, so you kill them off, and you have the record companies putting life insurance policies and shit on their heads that their families don't even have connection to. You know what I'm saying? How the hell you get a life insurance policy on me and my mama ain't even got one? And you know what I'm
Hey
saying?
Mike, can I chime in on this one real quick? What you just said
Right
with the
here.
life insurance? Dog,
Right.
they been had that. And then my thing is when y'all ask what all they doing is dropping a sugar cube in the amp pile. All you gotta do is get one nigga in the hood, a couple of niggas in the hood money, sprinkle that sugar cube around. You gonna catch everybody. It'll take a 10-year thing. Cause notice they always wait 10 years. They get them like that. That's a
Brother,
simple
they never
mathematics of this
playing
shit.
the long game. This has never been a short game for them. This is
Never.
always a long game.
Yeah, that's why I said at the sugar cube and the amp pile theory that I have. Drop a sugar cube on an amp pile. You're gonna catch everything. They didn't notice Takashi was standing up there with a boom mic and a crew. You get me? They didn't notice that Frank
Yeah.
Lucas was sitting up there with an 8-track strapped to his chest. They didn't notice Jesse Jackson. Man, come on, man. Don't get me started. I ain't gonna even go there. Like they didn't notice
I
none of
mean,
these
it's
niggas sitting around. Al Sharpton.
So to answer the question, I want to say is both. They want again, like Mike said, it is for the life insurance, it is for the money. They want to keep the prisons filled. It's also, and they don't, again, with about them playing the long game, they are the ones that's feeding our kids this information too soon. So if you not going to the prison, your mama not in jail, your daddy not in jail, you going to jail. We trying to
Yeah,
get you. We trying to get you. Period. And
yeah,
if you
and
don't go
they're
to jail,
attacking the
if you don't
kid.
go, if you don't go to jail, if you not in this entertainment, you we gonna get you some kind of way. Our fingers are gonna stay in your pocket. Period. We're gonna do everything that we can to keep you crippled, to keep you wanting more, to think, to keep you thinking that enough is not enough, to keep you from reaching back, because there's no reason why a lot of these multi-millionaires, multi-billionaires have not made music centers in their communities. They
You know
took
what? You
out of
making so
school.
much sense right
They
now.
they left sports and entertainment, but they took music out. They know how powerful music is. They want to keep you on a dumb ass frequency instead of
Yo,
frequency that
we
elevates.
had we had music classes. We had steel. We
Yep.
had mechanics. We nigga could learn how to build an engine in high
Dog,
school.
I used to have to work on the alternator first in shop.
Yeah,
Look,
we
you
had
can
shop,
graduate from
nigga,
high school and go into a career.
and go straight from high school. You didn't have to go to college. You could go.
No,
You
And
especially
high
with
nigga
school
learn
turns
mechanics.
to
how to
pro.
be a mechanic, nigga.
Yeah,
How to build houses and shit, wood shop, all that shit, nigga. You knew how to be something out of high school.
Right.
Now,
yeah.
now you gotta go get your own skills and shit in
They got a
college.
better studio in the high schools than they do in your regular studio. They got a
hey,
whole orchestra.
it's
They
in light
like,
of
come on, my nigga. Like, let's be real. They had shop, they had mechanics, nigga. They had
Mm-hmm.
all that
They
shit.
had electric. They
Yeah, they
had
had
hey,
Mm-hmm.
electric. They had nigga
material.
cooking,
They had
cooking,
cooking. Yeah.
cooking. If you wanted to
Yeah.
Had
cook, nigga,
sewing.
they
They
had
had
cooking,
all of
nigga.
that.
All
They
of
don't
that.
have none of that no more.
They
It's in
had
stadiums.
acting. They had acting. They had
Look,
choir. They
all
had the
Man,
band. They had the band, nigga. They
right
had
man, the band was
theater.
the
there.
shit.
They had
Look.
theater. They had art, nigga. They had all the art, nigga. You could, nigga,
Man,
cartooning, nigga, all the art, nigga. They had all the electives that
yeah.
that
Yes.
could make you somebody. We don't got those no
Because
more.
everybody not
Or,
trained for one thing.
or,
They gave
or
you
they make
options
you
back
pay
then.
for the
hey,
electives now.
You
They
hey,
gotta pay.
pay for the
let me
electives now.
Yeah,
let me
you
give
pay
you
for them
all
in
let
college.
me give you
You pay for them in
In
college.
high school. In high school, they make you pay for the electives.
You right.
Really? Hold on, whoa. They
Where
making you
this
pay
at?
for that?
LA, Westchester.
Oh wow.
Wow. But they been, hey
hey,
dog, this is how crazy it is. They got a $90 million stadium out here in Katy, Texas for a high school.
It's all about the sports and entertainment.
Yeah,
Period.
and then I said they got better
They don't want you to
studios
think
in the high
freestyle.
schools
They
than
don't
you
want you to
have.
think critically. They
They
don't want
have.
you to think critically or for yourself.
Hey, Reese, check this out.
What's that?
At some of these high schools out here in Houston, man, they got better studios and coliseums enough for them to record with music, and then they got put all the money in sports. That's why Deion Sanders left Jackson State. They took $1 million from the sports program to put into other shit.
Hey,
Well,
remember when we
well,
had boys and girls club that used to
After
have,
school,
we had electives at the boys club and the girls club. Like you could learn shit even if like recreation centers. Then you go to the recreation center and learn some shit. Like
look,
we
hey,
nip
not
hop,
only
hey,
school,
hey,
we had
hey,
recreation.
what's the
look,
fourth
Nip used
thing?
to
What's the
talk
fourth
about
thing?
going to the recreational center in Watts, to taking that 108 to the rec center in Watts. Come on now. Where is
What's
it
the
now?
four?
It's gone.
What's the four things they get rich off of in regard to us? Entertainment, rap,
Sport.
sports. Yeah, I
Comedy
said four things. I mean,
and our
well, that's
bad health.
that's entertainment.
No, they get
NFL,
paid off our spirit.
NFL, the NBA,
That's all.
acting.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And rapping and R&B. You know what I'm saying? They getting the money. The money that we ain't seeing, they getting. Even though we got a lot of millionaires nowadays, you know what I'm saying? They getting even
They
more,
are
right? So
trillionaires
so
and
they
billionaires
so
off our shit.
so
They
they are
getting paid off
invest.
our
So
spirit and
so the
our
re
soul, dog.
so the
That's it.
reason why the reason why you seeing high investment in these football stadiums at these high schools in these entertainment centers, because that's where they getting the bread and butter at. You know what I'm saying? Because that's off our talents now. That's why you don't see no boys and girls club, because they ain't making no money out of no piece. Look at the rap industry. You know what I'm saying? Let's go into that. You know what I mean? We was talking about the days where you at least had a balance of what we call conscious rappers from the gangster shit. Now we always had gangster shit. We always had conscious rappers. Even when they had hip hop, we didn't just have Too Short and NWA out here. We had the ghetto boys down south too. You know what I'm saying? So it's always been a balance to that. But nowadays, you know what I'm saying? It ain't just about the like drill music is a whole nother level of gangster, because
Chicago,
you mean
hey, oh my
because
bad.
that is literally, now you literally giving them something they can invest in, which is the third thing, the prison system or the morgue, right? You know what I'm saying? Because if you a conscious rapper, you know what I'm saying, and you a Talib Kweli or somebody, or a Freeway or somebody that you got some shit that you want to speak on, you know what I'm saying? That's not what's selling. They go scoot that to the side and talk. And no, we go put what's in right now is this nigga that's talking about this hot one he just did 5 minutes ago and walk right in the studio and rapping about. That's what's selling, because once they get that nigga to confess on himself and or go out there and get himself killed, you know what I'm saying? Now they can get it both ways. You know what I'm saying? They can
Hey, Mike.
fill a prison up, which the music industries are investing in the prison systems now. You know what I'm
Look,
saying? So they getting paid both
Hey,
ways.
Mike, check this out. I said all this shit is like a snuff film to them, and
yeah,
they love
they
seeing it.
recognized our music
Y'all
again.
remember? Y'all remember that movie 8 millimeter when they used to watch what actually they chose to do? They said, "Go kill this motherfucker," and I want to see it. I think all this shit is a snuff film to these motherfuckers, and it's a sick game, and people are
Wow.
falling into it straight up. Look
So
at the Squid Games over in China. Y'all remember that series?
I watched some of it, but it started to get boring to me.
No, but I'm saying that's what they doing with us.
Oh yeah, putting a bunch of us out there, pitting us against each other. Whoever survive, oh woohoo for you! You live to die another day. Not live, you live to die another
Yeah,
day.
exactly, Reese. That's how I look at this right now because the world done got sick. That's why I always tell people I love them. I don't know if I'll wake up dead tomorrow, but I tell you I love you then and talk my shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Because you never know.
What
You
Mike
know.
was saying is that okay, we getting paid off of sports, music, entertainment. The fourth one is death. You
That
know,
Okay.
bad health.
they got the motherfucking life insurance causes on people. And also they letting the artists promote the death music, you know what I mean? Promote beef. You know what I mean? Of course, when you see this motherfucker, it's gonna go down. So most likely the artist gonna die promoting this beef, but the record label is putting the beef. Like you got a nigga talking about killing a nigga on the radio in the nightclub. How
Promoting it.
yeah, people gonna feel about a pop song that's on the radio in the nightclub, in the strip club, talking about they brother or sister getting killed? You know how they gonna feel? They want to kill something. So eventually, that artist with that song talking about killing they brother or sister get this nigga killed. You know who get paid? The motherfucking record label, because they get paid off the insurance. The other niggas get arrested. They get
Exactly.
paid off the prison system because they invested in the prison system. So
So
they paid off of
It's
both.
a
Both
revolving
gang
door.
so
get paid.
so
You die, we get paid. And
hey,
then your
so
Yeah.
music sell more. So we get paid off your music too, because you died, your sales gonna go up. So
Nigga,
they
we
get
can
paid.
put a hologram up,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
You
hey,
They
hey,
still
hey,
getting paid.
hey, so from
And
the standpoint, so from the standpoint of a nigga, that didn't spend 22 years up in here for this very shit that we talking about, you know what I'm saying, that's being blessed with his freedom again, you know what I'm saying? I had to get real with myself, right? Because that same shit is even worse out there today than it was in 2000, right? When I failed, you know what I'm saying? You know, at
Mm.
some point we got to get self accountable though. I don't
yeah,
make no excuses. I don't make no excuses for what the fuck they
Exactly,
do.
Mike.
You know what I'm saying? You know, we gotta blame ourselves when we sitting here moping about what the fuck they doing, the fuck they going on. You know what I'm saying? While we sitting here sad and shit, meanwhile, they, you know what I'm saying, they counting their money and they plot their next move on how they go further capitalize on us. And so long as you sad, that don't move you to action. That's why when I get mad, you know what I'm saying, it moves me to do. We got to do something about it. And if you see that they putting guns out there for your people, nigga, I grab the guns, nigga, but realize they ain't for your people though. You know what I'm saying? We got to start doing something different. We got to stop having niggas that's my age and out and older stop saying these are throwaway niggas, because they gonna start acting like that. They been told that their whole life. So when they got their own people that's saying that they ain't worth, they gonna act like that and they gonna teach these
And
other
then
young
they
niggas
gonna
that.
be vigilant.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
dog, I always tell
this
people I love them, dog. I don't shit on nobody.
I mean,
No bullshit.
but they want to see the love though. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm hands on. I'm not just on here talking about it. In real life, I really do it. The young niggas that I'm around, I'm trying to show these dudes how to get up out of this motherfucker now and stay out, not how to get out and come back up in this motherfucker. How to build them bridges with they folks like in the town. We got Stubby and ENT and Nutcase and all that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We get to a point to get these youngsters, man, to put that. When I was coming up, man, it wasn't no gang modules in Oakland or in Santa Rita or none of that.
Hell
And I'm
nah.
from the
Oh, so it wasn't none of that out there? Like
You
they
know,
act
gang
like
bang
I'm
in the
from
town.
I,
That was the
so
better.
I'm from the East Oakland versus West Oakland era, man. We didn't have no
oh,
module. Man, it was
okay.
get your ass, get your ass in that motherfucker, take consider your
So it was more
differences.
neighborhood
But
back then.
yeah,
It was
but the
more
thing about
neighborhood.
it, all those beefs came to an end. They had a conclusion because you had some older niggas that
Hold
was
on, you
around that
breaking
was
up a
able to.
little bit, Mike. You breaking up a little bit, Mike.
Can y'all hear me
Come on,
now?
we need you clear. Hold up. Where you at?
Can
Say
y'all hear
something,
me?
Mike. Yeah,
you
you
Can y'all
clear
hear me?
have
now.
to
You
yourself.
clear
All right,
now. You
no.
clear
All
now.
right. So what I was saying is that back then you had some older dudes that was able to guide that shit right, even though you had wars. They didn't go on forever. Nowadays, somebody teaching these dudes, man, wars forever until everybody gone. At least you had motherfuckers that was willing to fight their differences out and get it. These motherfuckers now, motherfuckers is trained, is taught. Ain't no fight, man. It's all shooting, but they don't want to teach these motherfuckers how to act in the interrogation room. You know what I'm saying? On how to get their money up. None of these things, none of these essentials, man. I wasn't even. Well, I tell you, no. I got a lot of game. I was hard headed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sit in front of y'all and be like, "Did nobody do this and that for me?" I got a lot of motherfucking game, but I was hard headed as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm fortunate that I was put in a situation where I had to sit down and think and point them arrows inward. That's why I'm able to sit on this stage and holler at y'all in real life, you know what I'm saying, without point. Ain't no name, no blame, though. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody got to do it, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to come back into
Exactly.
that world, though. I'm on my way back into that world soon. So it's like, what are you coming back into that world with? You coming back with the same old bullshit, or you coming back in with a solution?
I'm not into the excuse making, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's give these dudes the different. Look, man, it's a lot of money out there to be gained. You know what I'm saying? Now
And
imagine
it's
the
enough
motherfuckers.
for everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
They
imagine the
print
motherfuckers at
money.
war. The
They print
motherfuckers at
money and they
war.
burn it,
But
you know?
we have to be that what we expect of others, though. You know what I'm saying? We had examples. So how I'm looking at it, we have to be an example to them. I had older niggas that used to grab me, man. We got to start grabbing these young niggas that we have the ability to do. Everybody got somebody younger than them, man, that look up to them. Grab them and lace them, and they go lace the motherfuckers around them. That's how you set trends, slowly but surely, because it got slowly but surely fucked up, right? So okay, but we got to put the work in though. Otherwise, this complaining and shit ain't nothing but venting, man. I ain't into just venting. You know what I'm saying? That's why
Hey,
on
I'm not
Clubhouse,
either, Mike. Mike, when I
when all
started talking about like how I brought slavery back to like how they trying to take out black men, and I saw that in family courts, and I was like, this some whole other shit. Like you
And
think,
until, and like you said, until we realize it's a program, we will never unify. We all
yeah,
like we always individualize the shit like, oh, the government against, no, they're against all of us. Period.
yeah.
right.
Until we come together and realize that it's a fucking matrix, that it's a game, and that we can outdo the game. You know what I mean? Like that's when the shit changed. That's when they
But
gotta
this how
come with
you do it though. What you doing, Yuck Mouth? This how you look. You You and Bo, I don't think I listen to nobody more than I listen to y'all. I can't even think of 5 family members of my elders I done listened to more than Bo and Yuck. You know what I'm saying? I grew up highly
salute.
influenced on y'all music, period, though. Anybody that know me know I'm a Bo and Yuck fanatic, period. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying I'm not the only one. You know what I'm saying? Hearing Yuck Mouth have a podcast that talk about this shit make motherfuckers of my generation and younger be like, oh, damn, you know what? You right,
It's a
man.
whole nother hit. It's a whole nother
Yeah,
hit to their system, man. Cause I'm
it do a
glad y'all
lot
did.
though.
Bro,
It
I'm the
do a
nigga
lot.
that was talking about. I'm the nigga that was talking about the Black Madonna. Now you got footage of Farrakhan talking about the Black Madonna. Everybody talking about the Black Madonna. That's everywhere but America, bro. Period. So I be high and shit, but you know what I mean, off this weed. But I be spitting some shit sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm not
Nah,
all
dog, but it's good for people to
sometimes,
understand where you coming from, and then you a whole nother hit when you go out there and do them shows to people because they be like, man, I fucks with this nigga for
but
real.
look, that's why I like to just talk the shit on my platform, because if I start rapping about the shit, then my fan base, what I rap about really just leaves. So this is where I really get to just do my sharice.
Yeah,
Like, you
it's a
know what I mean?
balance. It's a balance. I
Yeah,
know.
I wish I was a Souls of Mischief nigga. I could have rapped just like them niggas. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
nigga, you brought us souls of mischief,
I
dog.
came
Man,
in the game. I came in the game as an ice cream man, so I got to keep my image going as who I am. In the history that I know. But cause
That's that balance you got to keep, though, Yuck. It's a good
so
balance,
boom,
man.
when I come on here, I can talk about shit that hieroglyphic, or you know what I mean, or
Oh, you
And
brought up the
brand nubian,
I
hieroglyphic.
think where
Nubian.
we
Somebody
have
got
to
Oh man, slow down.
we have
yeah,
to stop doing that to our
Harris
people
One.
and limiting what their
You know what I mean?
capabilities are. We have
Nah,
to stop.
not. It's
You
not.
are way capable of
Capability.
like so many different things. Like I
No,
appreciate that the
but
fact that you come on and you have this higher
Talk
learning.
to
You
him,
have
sis.
a lot of different things that uplift and give some more food for thought. And then you rap about the things that are relevant that you see in your area or have seen. You get what I'm
let me
saying?
hey,
So
right.
hey, hey,
it's all educational and it's all informative. You
And it
are
all
very
works.
informative.
Everything have an angle. You know what I mean? Like I
hey,
can just speak what I know instead of having to just rap about it.
Yeah, and
Rap,
then,
hey,
dog, you're
rap,
more personable to people,
podcast,
hey,
and they
go
know
hey,
get a
where you
podcast,
stand.
and
hey,
then
You're a
like
as the
I
cool
dude
said,
that's
nigga.
been
like
listening as the dude that's been listening to Yuck since Rescue 911, you know what I'm saying?
That
You
nigga
know,
said rescue
back, you
911.
know what I'm saying? Back when I was a motherfucking kid, you know what I'm saying?
I
You know, I can tell
salute.
you this, man. Man, I didn't. all our war value ones and twos and all. I got all them damn things. You know what I'm saying? I was I got the albums when he was on P and them for at least about 10 years straight, seemingly, and all of that.
Me and
But
him.
I saw him have the ability to put that shit out too, though. That gave me a different dimension. That made me think
Exactly.
differently. You know what I'm saying? You know, that was huge though. Even cats around me, like up in here, music make our time go by, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
I
And
can
it's
I
therapy.
it ain't just the artist, you know what I'm saying? It's the shit we going through at the time that these albums come out, man. You know what I'm saying? I can think of from the streets to the pen, I can think of a lot of shit Yuck put out in different circumstances and scenarios, man, to where which is a huge reason why I'm on this stage. Like I say, he wasn't my top two favorite. Him and Bo is one and two with me, or you go in any order you want to go in on that. But I'm saying, it ain't just for who they are. It's just that they represent an era that I grew up to, that I grew up listening to and around. I probably was the first motherfucker from Ghost Town with the Aberration, with Thugged Out. You know what I'm saying? At least the first motherfucker that I know
Man,
of that
what? You
had
go
that album.
way back, dog.
Don't
Oh,
I got that? Don't make me whip out the
Hold
CD, the
on, whip
double
that
CD right
motherfucker
there.
out, dog.
Man,
Don't whip
hold
it
up,
out
man.
on me.
Man, say less, man.
What's
Be
wrong
right
with him,
back.
dog?
Hold up,
Hey,
man.
hey,
What's
hey,
wrong
don't
with
let
him?
the hey, don't
Hold
let
up.
that nigga do that, man.
Hey, Yuck,
Hey,
I
hey,
said, hey,
look,
Yuck,
CD.
hey, Yuck, I
look,
said, don't do it to him.
nah, man. But
He
look, you
finna do
gotta
it
let
to him,
Mike
Yuck.
in. Mike is behind bars, nigga. Like he risking his freedom, nigga.
Dog, you know
Yeah,
what?
man.
And I
So
salute to Mike, man.
yeah,
That's why I'm talking
when you
shit, and I
be
love him,
interrupting
man.
and shit, I'm like, man, let Mike land, nigga. This nigga got
Oh, my bad,
yeah.
dog. I had just
Hey,
realized it
dog,
a little bit ago. My
dog.
bad,
Hey,
dog.
let that nigga land. He calling straight from the joint, nigga.
Hey,
Like
dog. And then I said, don't whip it out on him, dog.
it's live and direct, my nigga. You can't
Hey,
be
Yuck.
in.
Hey, Yuck, this a blessing.
But
This
look,
a
check
blessing.
it out. Check it out though. This where I get to tap in with y'all. You know what I mean? Like I think it's more intimate. You know what I mean? With the fans. You know what I mean? With the people who really
And
rock with
dog,
me, whether it's musically or whether it's just dropping gems. You know what I mean? And rocking with each other. You know what I mean?
give
On the
me
platform.
fees.
Oh, that boy pulled out the boy, and it's in the boy.
Oh, man.
He pulled the boy out in
CD.
the boy. Nigga, hold on. He
See,
got the
hold on.
application, nigga, in the
Hold on,
boy.
nigga.
Oh, man, that boy
Nigga,
got the collection.
You know how
nigga,
hard it is to get the appellation, nigga? Nigga,
What?
what?
value one, nigga,
I
value
don't got
one,
the
nigga,
appellation, nigga.
value one and volume two, nigga, both CDs, nigga,
The
not
red
a
and the blue.
scratch on these
Wow.
motherfuckers, nigga. You know what I'm
That nigga
saying?
said, don't scratch that motherfucker.
The
Nigga,
red and the blue.
everything, hey, Yuck got such an extensive catalog, it be pissing me off that they don't even have all this shit on here, man. You know what I'm saying?
I be surprised too, dog. Yuck got a
I mean,
catalog.
that's what
Bro,
I'm
I got
saying.
about 30
You
something
know,
albums, my nigga. Including the group
hey,
albums, compilations, and shit. About 30 something albums, my nigga.
I know it, Yuck. Dog, I was
hey,
at
Yeah.
Selecto Hits when you had a couple of joints over there when you were fucking with Rap a Lot.
I'm a regime addict, man. Period. But I'm saying, the thing about it is that, you know what I mean, you know, everybody that grew up listening to somebody nowadays, you know what I mean, Yuck and them, they from an era where she was informative, you know what I'm saying? They from that machine era, man. You know what I'm saying? Where it wasn't just jumping off porches. You had to really be some kind of system. You was listening to something though. They're like the last of the Mohicans of that. You know what I'm saying? From my generation on back, you know what I mean? She got more freelance, man. Motherfuckers start getting died off and locked up and
And
shit. You
then
know what
they
I'm
don't
saying?
have
You know,
artist development no more, dog, Mike.
right, right. You know what I'm saying? Like
It
Cause
ain't,
today,
it
it
you
took
can't
ain't,
just
you
it ain't, it ain't street development, my nigga. The shit that he
right,
talking about a cloth that ain't there no more, my nigga. The cloth that we come
right,
from, he probably come from it too. It ain't there
right,
no more, my nigga. It's a
right.
renegade system. You know what I mean? It's everybody for themselves, nigga. It ain't no loyalty, no morals, no
ain't no
rules,
principles.
nigga, no principle, none of that shit. But it used to be
None.
because it all started with organized crime. So we all was organized. Now it's the self. So when you for self, you have no loyalty. You know what I mean? Everything is what you could get out the situation, not what the
Hey,
whole. It used to be about the block or the crew or the team. You know what I mean? It ain't about that. It's about the individual right now, and that's where it's
It
fucked.
was literally it was literally frowned upon to bring a gun to a fist fight, man. You know what I'm saying? You was valued for your hands, man, for the
Oh,
ability to put
facts.
the put foot to ass. So you know what I'm saying? And the
To
loser
come
had to
from the
shut.
shoulder.
Yeah, the loser had to shut up though. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, it's like, you know what I'm saying, you shoot a motherfucker in the back, that's a strike. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
dog.
and and,
Like
and,
what?
no, ain't no stripes in that now. We ain't promoting violence. We ain't on here. We talking about an error and what's the difference? Because a lot of motherfuckers that I have fist fights with, you know what I'm saying? I'm probably over. I'm real tight with nowadays. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, because you can get over that. I might have been mad at a motherfucker, probably want to beat his ass, but that don't mean I wanted him dead though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't hate a motherfucker enough to want you dead. So that's what a fight tell you. You know,
Right.
we can grow past that. But when you kill somebody, that's a stain that lives on forever. Now in the
Ain't no
street, shit
coming
happen.
back. Ain't no
Can't
You
get
coming
know,
back.
past death.
look, look,
That's
shit
it.
happens, man. Shit happens, and the streets is what it is, though. But I tell you one thing, man. You know, as like I say, as a dude who been given a second chance at, you know what I'm saying, at his liberation, man. You know what I'm saying? This is my way of giving back. Hopping on these platforms, man, talking about that. Even when I'm on
That's
Clubhouse, that's what I'm on. When I'm in here,
on,
that's what I'm talking on.
and
I'm
that's
on
what
that
I'm.
constantly. Yeah,
Yeah, just trying to get back because I think our generation dropped the ball. So if I could
yeah.
get on the platform and lace a nigga boots, you know what I mean, lace a female boots or whatever, the shit that we were supposed to do when we got the game. You know, all our OGs got locked up or killed off, but we got the game before they got locked up and killed. And we didn't pass that shit. We became like super successful in other type of levels. You know what I mean? And boom, they was left to do it themselves. You know, we moved out the city. You know what I mean? Our main thing is to get out the ghetto, nigga. We got out the ghetto. Sometimes we moved out the city. They was left there without no, like, when we was raised, nigga, as much as money niggas had in the hood, far as the big dogs, they still was in the hood. They moved out. They probably lived in Tracy. They probably lived in Black Hawk or something. You know what I mean? Some
Mhm.
shit Sacramento or something. But they was right back in the hood the next day with the
Right.
Rolls Royce. They looking out for motherfuckers, helping people with their rent, their bills and shit.
Right.
When we got the bag, you know, they even was helping motherfuckers through college. Like all the niggas that knew how to play sports, they made sure they wasn't in the streets hustling. They paid for all that shit. They pop Warner, all that shit paid for them to even go to college. Paid for them niggas to really make it to the league. You know, that's what the old from our era used to do. We got the ball. We didn't do that. We didn't go back to the hood and start paying for niggas to go to the league and giving money to the parents that can't pay their bills and shit. Like we took the money and we just moved off. You know what I mean? We didn't tell the youngsters that, nah, nigga, you a square. You don't got to do this gangster shit. And tell the gangster niggas that, nigga, this is whoop, whoop, whoop. Look out for each other. It's rules and codes to this shit, nigga. You can't do this. You can't do that. If you do it, you're going to be, there's going to be a demonstration. You're going to be, you know what I mean, fucked over. You can't do that. You can't go off and shoot somebody or go off and start frivolous beef with a whole nother neighborhood because of you scared to fight a nigga. Nah, y'all two niggas about to go in the backyard fight, nigga, and y'all about to leave both neighborhoods out the shit. Nowadays, nigga go, blah, blah, blah. They bring two neighborhoods and get to fight, and they fight forever over two niggas that was afraid to fight each other. You know, now it's
Man, you
gunplay.
just
Now,
spit
now it's gunplay.
tabernacle, dog.
Now it's gunplay that went on for 5 to 10 years over two niggas that was afraid to go in the backyard and fight. So, nah, back in the day, we'd go in the backyard and fight, go in the bathroom and fight, get that shit over with. These two crews, nigga, with nobody jumping in, let them get theirs off. Come out, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
respect the bully. Win, lose, or draw,
We
y'all
had
respect
somebody in the
each other
hood.
more.
We
Y'all
we
respect
had
each other
we
more, nigga. Win, lose, or draw, y'all end up being best
Mm-hmm.
friends because of them hands. You know what I mean?
we
Y'all
had
respect
mentioned
hands, nigga. Now y'all
we had
best friends.
mentioning them. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. For sure.
So
We know.
Dog, I done got into it with people that, goddamn it, we
nowadays
best
you throw
friends.
hands, you know what I mean? A nigga ready to shoot you.
Yeah, you
You
can't.
know,
They don't want a fair one.
rest in peace, King Von. That boy threw some hands and got killed.
Yep, but he shouldn't have got out that car though.
Hey,
Still,
hey,
nigga, you see your ops, nigga. I want to throw some hands,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
but
He should. some
You have
hands.
to,
His homie hopped out the car and started shooting because his homie got slid with the hands.
but they shouldn't have been there though.
What do you
Yeah,
mean, nigga?
yeah. No, he
Come
My
talking.
on,
thing is,
He talking about.
come on. We can't act like
He talking about
we
his
can't
manager
act
ain't had no
like they
business
ain't
taking
supposed
him to that location.
we can't act
exactly, like dog, it's like
we
a lot
can't
of situations
we
that
can't
you be
act
like,
like
damn, if they would have just stayed at home.
we can't
It's
act like
like
we came from the streets, my nigga. It's on site. Them niggas was on site. Period. And it happened on site. Bruh
Yeah,
shouldn't
I
have.
understand that
I
part,
don't
but
give a
the
motherfucker
other part is, what if
shoot a
you would have
nigga
just
because
stayed
he
at
wasn't
home?
supposed to be there. Like, oh, he was supposed to be at
You
home.
know?
No, nigga. He was out. They was chilling. He went
Right.
to a
Is he supposed
party.
to run for a
nah,
nigga forever? Or
nah,
you
nah,
know,
nah,
like
nah,
No, that's
nah,
not
nah,
what
nah,
I'm
nah, nah,
just
nah,
saying.
nah,
drop
nah,
this
nah.
beat. Not that
This
you
my.
don't have to die about it though.
That's not
The
what I'm
nigga
saying.
was
I'm
not
saying, what if
supposed
you'd have
to.
just stayed at home and made like been rational
That
for
nigga
a
with the
second?
gun should have stayed at home.
Nah, this
Stay
my
in the
understanding of
car.
the situation. I think they had just came from like an album release party or something like that, and they were supposed to have went somewhere else, but his manager decided to take him there, and he was actually sleeping in his car. And they said his
Yeah,
homie Muwap or whatever woke him up and told him dude was over there. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that with Von, that Von was gonna get up and slide on that. So I mean, my take on it is this: it's like if
yeah,
I'm out, let's say Yuck got me in this entourage, man. You know what I mean? How I'm looking at it, you know what I'm saying? He the feature, he the bag. My job is with him. It's not just to chill. My job is to secure the feature though. You know what I'm saying? To make sure he
exactly.
good. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Don't
if I
get the
know
feature and no
now,
bullshit.
if I know he a hothead, you know what I'm saying? For my part, I want him to thrive. I want him to focus on his music. So I'm gonna guide him away from that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use something more prevalent, be that hit more close to home. Like, you know what I'm saying? Drake the Ruler, for example, right? And this is just based on everything they said. They said when they went to that event, you know what I'm saying, they saw that the security was letting their opposition in, you know what I'm saying, with all their weapons and shit and this, that, and the third. And they said that they saw that security let about 30 to 45 of the other people in, but they only let 15 of their people in with no weapons and shit. Now, somebody in that entourage is supposed to be a jackass enough to say, no, check this out. We ain't going into that, man.
Exactly.
If you see that they letting them up in there with them kind of odds, somebody, man, fuck that, bro.
So
We gonna
that's
have to
all I'm
perform another
saying,
night.
Mike. I'm not going in
Yuck
there
just had to be
unarmed.
mad at me, my nigga, but we ain't going up in there, bro. I don't give a fuck what's
Nah,
going on up in
hell
there, bro.
no.
And we beat, and this is real beef. No, I mean, because maybe dude to still be here if somebody was a jackass enough to risk a nigga being mad at him. I'd rather be mad at being still alive, nigga, than me to lose you, nigga, than me to have regrets, though.
R.I.P. Takeoff.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
All of
all
these things.
who
So
you decide to keep around you. You have to keep solid people around you. A lot of these people you grew up with, so you know if they solid or not.
yeah, I mean, but you got, I mean, as an artist too. I mean, because the artist has to know how to select his crowd. You don't want me. I can't stand. You know, tell me if I got shit on my face. Tell me I got shit on my face in this thing. Don't tell me it's a motherfucking smudge.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You know, ain't nothing wrong with having jackasses around you that's gonna tell you the truth. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know what I mean? Because them the motherfuckers go keep you alive. You know what I'm saying? So me, the way I am, I'm good with that. And if I'm around you and we out, that's the type of dude I'm in. Because I'm thinking about I ain't being treated, but he's counting on me also to watch his back as well. So me, especially being a politician, we use the term Usanama conscious. I'm gonna stay Usanama conscious. Period. For all of them things, because the aim at the end of the day is to make it back home safe, man.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody go to sleep in their bed that night, man. That is the objective, regardless of the outcome. You know what I'm saying?
You go there alive, you go back alive.
Yeah,
You
but
wake up alive.
you have to have thinkers around you. And unfortunately,
Yeah.
these brothers, these are two examples of two brothers that who could have been saved from themselves wasn't. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Your crowd selection is everything. If you're an artist listening to this, you don't want no yes man around you. You want the
Nope.
people that's gonna tell you the truth, man. Had them up. Trust me, you either gonna be a victim or you gonna be where I'm at, my nigga. Ain't nothing fun about this shit, bro. I'm telling you, all you niggas out there acting
Mm.
like nigga, ain't nothing cool about being on the line, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong, nigga. Just because you a square and ain't never been to the pen don't mean you ain't no real nigga either. You know what I'm saying? Real motherfuckers do real shit, man. You know what I mean? Stay out there and thrive and take care of your family, bro. Do shit the right way. You know what I mean? This is a setback, my nigga. This is a fucking setback, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You losing time from your family, nigga. Somebody telling you what to do, nigga. And even a release date ain't for certain, nigga. I got two partners that died within 3 days, nigga, of their release. Prison don't save nobody lives, nigga. I done had more
Mm.
near-death experiences than on the street. You know what I'm saying? Up in here, bro. Ain't nothing fly about this shit, man. So if you out there and you an artist, man, get that money. Learn everything about the industry, how to survive, how to have the kind of longevity that Yuck had, that Bo had, that all these dudes that been around for 15, 20 years, 30, damn, Yuck was down there 30 years. At least I've been listening to Bruh for at least about 27, 28 years now. You know what I'm saying? That kind of
Learn
longevity, though.
longevity.
That's what I'm
Learn.
saying.
Yeah,
That's what it's
learn
about.
longevity.
Niggas got whole kids and grandkids. That nigga 40 is nigga, this nigga 40 guy. What's the name of that nigga?
You talking about
Food Mart.
E40?
Yeah, what's the name of that
Yeah, he
that
got
that,
them
that food
burger
he sell?
spots and
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I'm saying, nigga. My nigga, I'm from the mailman days, nigga. What that nigga was, you know that? Look at this nigga, a full blown tycoon, nigga.
Yeah.
Bruh,
Exactly.
that's what you want, bruh. That's what it's
Talk to
about, my
him, Mike.
nigga. Come
Talk to
on,
him,
man.
Mike.
You know this ain't nothing
Hey,
fly about this shit. This shit fake as fuck, bro. I'm telling you,
hey,
I didn't have everything I want in this motherfucker, and I was still miserable. You know what I'm saying? And don't. I'd rather be a bum on the street than a rich nigga in prison, man. Because all that
Man.
bum gotta do is get off his ass and he got the whole fucking world at his disposal. You know what I'm
When he
right.
saying?
opened his eyes.
Yeah, they got millionaires behind this motherfucker that can't do nothing with it, man. It
Can't
ain't
do.
nothing fly about it, bro. Period, bro. Ain't nigga,
Nothing.
it's weak. I think it's weak as fuck, bro. I get the only blessing I get is that I get to sit here and tell you niggas this shit. You know what I'm saying? How bunk it is, bro. Nigga, I done spent half of my life in this bitch. Nigga, 90% of my immediate family done died, nigga, since I've been up in here, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
What you know about them setbacks, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Getting out in the middle of a fucking pandemic and your mama and your grandmama dying, nigga, off right when you on a verge, nigga, of walking, nigga. Ain't nothing fly about this shit because you ain't in control of nothing, my nigga.
Mm.
Nothing, nigga. Period. You know what I mean?
Not a
You know,
damn
so
thing.
bro, don't put yourself in this situation where you have to answer to another motherfucker and can't do and move how you want to. Cause I tell you this, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Pac, man. I ain't coming back to this shit, bro. I'm good, but the thing about it is that I'm creating a foundation for myself now, so I don't put myself in the position where I have to get into a shootout with the motherfuckers to make sure I don't come back. I'm doing. I'm around people that's reminding me of where I'm trying to go in life. That's what y'all need to be doing if y'all doing that, man. Period though. So that's my jewels to y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is bunk as fuck, bro. Period.
Mike, you're a blessing, man. No bullshit.
Appreciate
You're a
it.
blessing.
Absolutely, man. Like you getting
You're a
that
blessing,
out
dog.
there. Like I seen somebody said, man, gangster shit ain't it, bruh. Period. Like I mean, like
Dog.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I grew up in the projects. You know what I mean? The survival of the fittest. You know what I mean? We had to do what we had to do. Period. You know what I mean? I don't know if everybody had them circumstances, but we all a lot of people had circumstances where, what I mean, it was their environment. You know what I mean? A lot of people were
Mhm.
just influenced. You know what I mean? You had people that had money that were just influenced to do street shit because that was popping. But I wasn't influenced to do it because what it was popping. I had to do it because I had no other choice to get. But I had to figure out how to get some money. You know what I mean? Period. So um, went to
Hey,
jail.
Yuck, does a lot of that still weigh on you, like making those kind of decisions at that time, like when everything was popping?
Absolutely, because the karma. Like I got robbed and shit. You know what I mean? All that type of shit because of the karma that I did back in the day when I was little. Hustling and in the streets. You know what I mean?
I got robbed too, like that too,
That
Yuck.
that no, that karma come back on your ass.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, nigga, I was robbing niggas when I was little, tying niggas up. Same shit happened to me. but I get shot, nigga, and thrown in the trunk, nigga, and like
You know what? I was
happens.
about to say something
It
about the game
happens.
this.
Happens 10 times worse, my nigga. Like,
When
however
you
you did it, nigga, when it come back to you, boy, it's gonna hit your ass like a hit.
man, what dog?
It's
When they
gonna hit
robbed
your ass
me,
like a. You gonna thank God you alive after it hits you, boy. That's
yeah,
how hard it's gonna hit you, nigga. Period. So yeah, I've been paying for my karma from when I was little. That's why my nigga heard I was on TMZ. I got robbed for 90,000. That's karma from when I was a little nigga trying to support
yeah,
projects. You
Bro,
know what I mean?
that's why I'm doing
Doing
what
the
I'm doing now.
same
For that
shit.
very reason, bro, just mentioned. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing for that very reason he talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because my karma, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, that was God saying, you know what, man, I'm gonna give you your freedom back, but I'm taking something from you that was equally important to you, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's my motherfucking family, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, look, this your final chance, my nigga. I ain't got another 22 years to get these motherfuckers, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's nigga,
damn
it's
right, Mike.
thrive
You
now.
ain't got that far.
I was 20 when I fell. I just turned 42, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nigga,
Hey,
I ain't got
happy
another,
belated
yeah.
birthday, man.
I ain't got a,
Happy
yeah.
belated birthday.
Bro. It's about getting out there thriving, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you gotta give back, bro. You gotta give back to the game everything, man, you took out of it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, because
Yep.
it is redemption in it, man. But you gonna have to pay the piper one way or another. But you gotta be accountable for it, man. You know what I'm saying? Be
It's a
responsible for
give
your
and take
actions.
situation.
Now,
What
I
you
ain't on no Martin Luther King shit. I understand that in life, man, you gotta defend yourself, you gotta defend your family, you gotta defend your honor, you gotta defend all of those things, man. You know what I'm saying? But you
But
know, you gotta know how
defense,
to,
defense, defense is different from a motherfucker actually, you know what I mean, being a taker.
period.
You know what I mean?
Period.
Being a nigga that's putting niggas like, bro, I come from nigga throwing a whole hot top ramen, nigga, fresh from the liquor store, smacking a dolphin in the face with the hot top ramen, burning the whole nigga face for on me $10. Nigga, a nigga owe a
yeah, dog.
dolphin owe a
I
dolphin owe a nigga $5. Nigga stab him up, poke him up. You know what I mean?
the first time I did that
Nigga,
yuck, I
hold
felt
on.
bad about it.
Hold on, nigga. We robbing check cashing, nigga. We robbing niggas. We had lawyers and shit coming through. We tied a lawyer up, nigga. Home invasion, tied a nigga up, nigga. Hit the all, nigga. Like literally, like really fucking over shit. You feel me? Fucking shit
Straight up.
over. Like, come on, man. Going crazy on niggas, man. Like,
Hmm.
and it come back 1,000 times worse. Shootouts with niggas, everything, but it come back 1,000 times worse on your ass, bro. Period.
Yep.
When you clean your act up, nigga, boom, here come karma.
Yep. Right when you
Nigga.
clean your act up,
Right
that
when
shit
you clean your
start
act
hitting
up,
you back to back.
right when you get holy and religious, like thank you
Yeah.
God. Ah, nigga, no, that karma to say
Nah,
you
nigga, remember what you did, nigga?
remember what you
Hell
Dog,
yeah.
dog,
remember what
it's
you did
be hitting
last
you
summer.
back to back.
Remember what you did last summer, my nigga. That
Yeah,
motherfucker
dog.
gonna come back and spank your ass, bruh. Period. No Frank Ocean, but that karma is a
That boy
mother.
said no Frank Ocean.
But look, give out good.
He keep throwing Frank Ocean in there.
Nah, give out good energy, bro. Period. When you
Yeah.
do bad shit gonna come to you 10 times fold, my nigga. Like, bro, like Mike probably did some shit, you know what I mean? And you know, it came back worse. You know what I mean? To
Man,
where he locked up for 20 years of his life. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, we can always get away with some stupid shit, but when it come back on you, nigga, I got thrown in the trunk, nigga. I tied a nigga up in his apartment, nigga. Nah, nigga, they threw me in the trunk, nigga, pistol with me, nigga, kidnapped me,
Damn.
nigga. Yeah, nigga, and come on, my shit was
Hey,
different.
yo, when you was in that motherfucker, were you thinking about, damn, this what
Nigga,
I
I'm
did
in
to
the
a
nigga
motherfucker?
trunk, nigga. They
Damn.
riding around with me in the motherfucking trunk, nigga.
Mm.
Way different than I did it.
That's
Going
karma
to their
like a
apartment
motherfucker,
and tying the
dog.
nigga up, man, and taking
hey,
all the
hey,
nigga
I'm
and
gonna tell you this much
That's
though, yo,
karma,
and,
dog.
I'm gonna tell you this much, man, because you know I done heard niggas actually try to use that as a knock against you, right? But I'm gonna tell you this much, right? In the day and age and time when we got so many niggas false advertising and perping on their motherfucking stat record, man, I ain't never knew a dude that was more honest than you in your raps, bro. You know what I'm saying? You didn't just start doing it. You know what I'm saying? You
But
know, when you
nigga,
tell your story,
it's
I mean,
still though.
I done heard you,
It's
you,
boy.
bruh.
If I talk about the shit I've done, that little thrown in the trunk shit ain't nothing to the real shit I've done. Period.
Facts though.
Man,
But I'm
My,
saying, but that's more than what you hear. A lot of niggas ain't gonna be talking about them getting shot and
all
getting
these
shot
niggas
in the
got
ass
lives.
and all of that. You know what I'm
All
saying?
these
They
niggas
want to
got
be the
lives.
heroes.
I got shot in the ass running away. I could have got
hold
shot
on,
in
whoa,
my
hold up.
head,
Slow
nigga.
down, hold on, slow down. You say you got shot in the ass
I
running.
got shot in the butt cheek, my nigga. I got shot in my muscle
That
running.
ain't funny, but I'm just saying the way you
No,
do it
nigga tried
out
to
there.
shoot me point blank range, nigga. Like right down
Damn.
this close, nigga. And I turned around, get to running, nigga. Got to doing all types of
I'd have
nigga.
ran too.
Bo Jackson, nigga. I was doing Bo Jackson, nigga. All types of shit, ducking and dodging, nigga. It was all
Niggas still shot you.
bullets ricocheting off the ground, nigga. And I'm, nigga, boom, I'm dodging, nigga. It's bullets, nigga.
Nigga, I'd have ran too.
He letting off a whole clip on my ass, nigga. Period. Like letting it off, nigga. I'm dodging every
You
motherfucking
say he
bullet.
ducking and dodging. That
Dodging
nigga still
in
shooting.
the air. I'm jumping in the air. I jumped in the air, nigga. Got caught mid-air. Wow, hit
That nigga say he jumped in there, and that's when he got hit. That's
bro. If
when he
I
got
wouldn't have looked, if I wouldn't have jumped, I would have got hit in my vertebrae.
hit.
Been
Yeah.
fucked. So thank God the Lord lifted me up in the air and I caught it in my cheek instead of my goddamn rib
I'm
cage
too
and I
high
got
for this
back.
shit. I'm
Right?
too high for this story,
All
Yuck.
right, nigga.
Yeah.
I to laugh, but the Lord saved me, nigga.
Yuck said when he was midair, that's when he got hit.
I got
Right
hit
there.
in the butt, in the side of the butt cheek, nigga, on my mama, nigga.
Nigga,
If
you
I
should
was
do
on
a
the ground,
cartoon on that
if
shit.
I was
I
on the
just look at the
ground, if I was on the ground still running, I would got hit in the middle of my back, nigga, or that would have been paralyzed. It was a
It's
Tech
a gift and
22.
a curse.
It was a Tech 22. That shit would have bounced around all my nigga. I was
Mm.
crap. That shit
I
got
Them
caught.
just I just look at
25 bullets.
I
Them
That shit
just look
that
at
shit
25 bullets
got the
bounce
muscle,
around
bro.
you.
So
I look at
God
the part,
good.
you know what I'm saying, with you know him being man enough to acknowledge that when a day and age when motherfuckers man was really trying to boost their stats and their accolades and not talk about their deficiencies, man. You know what I'm saying? That was some, you know, that
Yo,
that
God was with me that
I
night.
looked at it differently.
I got jumped, nigga. I survived the jump, nigga. They couldn't get me up, nigga. I went through some shit that night. It was prevailed, nigga. I prevailed, nigga. I went home, nigga. Didn't
Hey,
even know
Yuck.
I was shot, nigga. My grandma, nigga, opened like turned the light on and like, what's going on? And nigga, the whole bed was red, nigga. That's how I knew I was shot. I didn't even know I was shot. I thought I sprained the
You
ankle or something.
didn't feel that shit?
No, it felt like a Charlie horse. Like you know what I mean? I jumped in the air, it felt like a Charlie horse, like a nigga
Huh.
like, you know what I mean? It didn't feel like I got shot. It didn't burn or nothing. I'm running, nigga. I still kept it was in the muscle. It didn't hit no real ligaments or nothing. So it didn't
Oh.
feel like nothing. It felt like a Charlie horse, like the motherfucker punch you or something. It felt like a Charlie horse. I kept running. You know what I mean? Got home, laid down, nigga, like nothing happened. My grandma, nigga, cut the light on, nigga, the whole bed red, nigga, blood everywhere. She called the ambulance, nigga. Find out I'm shot on the side of the butt cheek.
And you still didn't feel that shit?
I didn't feel it, my nigga.
Damn.
I didn't feel it, bro.
That's
I,
where them good praying grandmas come in handy. We need
yeah,
them again.
all them prayers
Mm.
work, nigga. For real, nigga. I would have bled to death, nigga. I didn't even know I was bleeding, nigga. Grandma,
And
nigga. Yeah, it took
damn, that's
me.
what's crazy about it. Do you think the
Yeah.
adrenaline was keeping you from feeling that at that point
The
or
hell
something?
yeah, the adrenaline, boy, that adrenaline, man. You could be He-Man. You don't feel nothing. I got pistol whipped. I got jumped. I didn't feel none of that shit.
Hey,
I
I
got
Yuck.
had
a
to
I,
fight a
and
nigga
I got a
one
partner
on
that
one.
really
I had to
died.
fight a nigga one on one. I beat a nigga up after all that, nigga. I
I
didn't
got a
feel
partner that
nothing.
really I got a partner that died from a leg shot too though, man. So you know what I mean? Them little trivial shots, man, can end you, man. For real.
Oh,
Yeah, when them little 25 bullets bounce around, they bounce around. That's
facts.
why people shoot you with you. I'm like, damn.
I got little, my nigga. That's all I know, man. I got little and took a skin ooh out. You know what I mean? Didn't get hit in my vertebrae in my back. I would have been fucked. But my homeboy that dipped on me, you know what I mean? Because we
That
both
boy
got
left. That boy got the fuck up out of there.
nah, nigga.
Yeah,
They kicked
yeah.
dope, blast both of that nigga kneecaps, nigga. That nigga was at the hospital before me, nigga. We was in the same
Yeah,
room
that
together. nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
the nigga that dipped on me, the
Don't
nigga,
make me spit out my finest, cheapest liquor. You said you was in the same room with this nigga.
the nigga that dipped on me, nigga. Like we both supposed to get disciplined. Nigga, he had a gauge, a 12 gauge, man. He jumped out with the gauge and grabbed the gauge from the nigga, pow, smacked him with it. He ran home like he dipped. It was just me right there. I got hit with the gauge. Pow. Okay. You know
Damn,
what I mean?
dog.
Now I'm getting jumped. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then you in the same room with this nigga. What is going through your
No,
mind?
it ain't
Like,
no. It's in the streets. It ain't no room, nigga. This is the block. This is on
nigga, you were there.
the projects, nigga. No police, no housing authority. Nothing is helping us, nigga. There ain't nothing, nigga. This is like
Stand for yourself.
fend for yourself, nigga.
Make it out
Look,
alive.
speaking of fend for yourself, right? I try to run to my truck, like nigga, they had my truck. I try to run to the car, they go bow bow, they shot my tires out. I can't hop in the car, right? Now I gotta
They
fight.
Look,
trying to get your ass.
Hey,
They
Nah,
yeah,
nigga,
did you
they
know?
shot
Did you know
the
my?
tires out.
Hey, did you know my cousin
niggas
Penny
was
that lived
shocked.
in the village? Yep,
Who?
my cousin Penny. She
Yeah,
lived
off
on the
top,
Havens course. Yeah,
off
that's my
top,
cousin. Yeah,
off top.
yeah,
But
yeah.
boom, they shot my
So,
tires out, nigga.
They shot that
Right?
nigga tires
So
out.
I
They
gotta
trying to
turn
get you,
around and
dog.
fight. So I get jumped. They can't get me on the ground. Adrenaline pumping. It's like a rugby game when the niggas be all
Wait,
huddled
wait,
up
wait.
and pushing each
Yeah.
other. It's a rugby, nigga. We rugby. They punching over the rugby.
Hold on. They
Shit.
all over you, dog.
They all
This is
over
all in one
us.
night.
We shoving and shit, but they can't get me down. God, thank God, nigga, my legs were strong as fuck. They couldn't get me down, right?
Nigga, this all in one night.
All in the night, nigga, all the same night.
Wow.
Nigga. They shot a nigga tie out. They slapped the nigga with the gauge. You know what I mean? And then did all the little rugby shit, right?
Man,
They
what
couldn't
you do?
get me
Fuck
down.
one of they bitches or something? What the
But
fuck?
no, nigga, I fucked up. Nigga, I fucked up. I got disciplined. Me and my nigga, we fucked up. We got disciplined. We
Oh,
disrespected the
okay.
OG.
Okay, that was DP.
That was a DP, right? The
Yeah.
nigga tried to escape. He dipped, right? I'm getting DP'd. I got to fight nigga one on one. I beat the nigga up one on one. Pop, pop, pop. Beat his ass, right? I'm like, I'm done. I done beat a nigga ass. Yeah, shot my car. Nigga, I'm going home. I'm walking. Nigga pulled out the Tech 22
You
like,
like, what else y'all gonna do, man?
pulled out the Tech 22 like, stop walking. Like, bro, you about to shoot me, nigga? You put it in my head. My face.
Yo,
Nigga,
yo, you
shit.
like, what else y'all gonna do to me?
Yeah, nigga, you like, bud, stop. Like, nigga, what? You want to shoot me now, nigga? And nigga went
Damn.
from my head and point at my feet and start busting. Nigga, I said, I hopped up quick. Nigga, you ain't shoot my feet. Nigga, I boom. My shit together. Pop, pop. I did. Got up out of
This is
there, right?
all in one motherfucking night.
This all in 30, 40 minutes. Nigga, it's all in an
Nah,
hour. Nigga,
that shit
it's
is
all
a
in 1
movie.
hour. Nigga,
That
I'm
shit
getting
is
the
a movie, yo.
I'm getting out. I'm doing a cartoon for this shit. I'm getting the ultimate discipline, right? I
Yeah.
did. I'm hitting all type of Reggie Bush type of sprints and shit. And dip. Bo Jackson. I'm doing all types of motherfucking woo-wops, right? I'm spitting, cutting this shit because I'm right in front of a gas station. The shit is ricocheting off the gas station. I'm like, this gas station's about to blow up in front of me, right? I hit, bro. This shit is ricocheting.
I'm imagining this shit.
Nigga, it's a gas station in front of me. The shit is ricocheting going towards the gas pumps. I'm like, this shit about to explode. I'm
Nigga, you
jumping this shit, right? I'm hearing shit go ching 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 off the ground. I'm like,
dog,
man, jump. I'm jumping.
you like ain't nobody else seeing this shit.
Nigga, it's 3 in the morning. Nigga,
And then
nobody. The police, nigga, this is on East E14. My grandma live across the street from the Ville. The Ville right here, my grandma right here. I'm just across the street. I'm home, nigga.
yeah.
That be like a motherfucker. As soon as I hit that corner, nigga, bah! I got hit in the butt cheek, nigga.
Dog, and you like ain't
I hit that
nobody
corner. I was,
seeing this shit. Ain't no help, nothing.
bro.
Nigga, it's
Nigga, who
going down.
helping me? Nigga, the whole project's against me. Nigga, I gotta run. The fuck, who helping me? The fuck you talking about? Help
This
me.
nigga like, where is everybody? Where these nosy
Nigga,
motherfuckers at the door?
nobody. Nigga, 3 in the morning.
Nobody out there.
Nigga, I put my sprint on. Nigga, I was gone,
Hey,
nigga.
Young say, man, this shit about to blow up. Why
I
you
got
running?
little,
You was
man. I
like,
thought the gas
you were
station about to
more
blow up in front
concerned
of a nigga,
about the
boy.
situation than other people at that
Nigga,
point.
if the gas station blow up and I'm running towards it, I'ma blow up too. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Trying to
That
take
nigga,
down the block.
they was on Young ass, dog.
Nigga, the
Pause.
boy
No
was
Frank
throwing
Ocean.
heat rocks at me, boy. Nigga,
No, that was
nigga,
on you, dog.
nigga, the whole shit, nigga. The gas station on
This
Haggis Court
nigga,
and D14, right in front of the field, nigga. That motherfucker was going ching ching, bing bing, ding 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 ding. Nigga, I'm like, oh, I
this
can't
nigga
run
like,
right
what if
there.
it blows up?
Cause nigga, I was running directly towards there, nigga. I'm going straight
That's
towards the gas
how
station.
you started
Nigga, that
caring
thing was
about
like,
others and shit. you,
so that
you,
made that left nigga got hit in the cheek. Nigga, fuck that. Take that any day.
this, this
That
nigga
nigga had
started
that gun
caring about
aimed at me.
other people while they was on his ass. Paul.
No, nigga, about me, nigga. I thought I was gonna get blown up running to that gas station. Nigga, I did it for the motherfucker, boy.
I can't
Period.
do this shit. I'm too high, dog. I ain't finna listen to this
Shit
shit.
was wild. On that one, we out this motherfucker, man. Rest in peace to LAYLAW, man.
Hey,
It's been a
already.
5-hour joint, man. We've been talking about everything, man. A lot of shit, man. I appreciate everybody. Mike, nigga, you, Tennessee, nigga, Reese, everybody. I appreciate all y'all, man. I'm about to take my ass
So,
to sleep. Hopefully,
Man, I
so,
love all y'all,
hey,
man, to be
rest in
safe.
peace
salute,
to
Hey, Mike,
LAYLAW,
salute to y'all,
already.
man.
Salute,
the
Mike.
legend.
Already.
You
So
know what I mean?
subscribe to my
Legend,
page,
bro.
man. The Ghost Regime Network, man, by Michael Scurry, man. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
a sub to it,
Oh,
For
Mike.
sure,
yeah,
for
Mike.
sure. You know what I'm saying?
Already.
Check me
Yeah,
out, man.
Mike.
I've been on there going live, man. But thanks up once again, man. You know what I mean?
So,
Salute to Reese, Kennedy, all of y'all, man. For sure.
so,
Man.
salute to
Hey,
all y'all.
love you, dog, and I'm subbing to you already.
So
Yep.
appreciate you, man.
Much for coming on tonight and for having me. Rest in peace, Laidlaw. We were so
Oh,
blessed
man.
in our
Yeah.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank
Rest
you
in peace.
for being who you were to every person that you were that to. Peace to
Yeah.
everybody that's here tonight. Peace to everybody's hearts and minds that, he reached and touched and, just keep his family in your prayers that they can stay as strong as they need to be, and all of his friends and his circle and everybody that loved him, just keep them in your prayers and your meditations or whatever, so that their strength will be renewed throughout this whole thing. Death is a hard ass thing to get through, so just keep them in your prayers and be blessed.
That's a
Amen.
fact.
Amen, sis.
Great to
Amen, sis.
send it home, man. Amen, man. Appreciate
Yeah.
all
Already.
y'all on the panel.
Man, thank
Rest
y'all, and I love
in peace.
y'all. Be
We had a
safe,
great
I love
okay?
night,
you.
man.
I love you in
Salute.
real life and not for fake.
Hey, we out this thing. Love y'all too, man. Y'all be easy, man. It's been another night. You know what I mean? Rest in peace, LAYLAW, the big OG, the legend. You know what I mean? Damn. Let me take one last one, man. You know, I'm too drunk, man. You know what I mean? I ain't even want to get like this, but let's drink his favorite tequila. One more shot, man. And yeah, man, this is the OG nigga that looked out for me more than anybody ever have in the rap game, period, nigga. It's the LAYLAW, man. Salute to the mob, man. Love you, bruh. You know what I mean? We out this motherfucker, man. Y'all be easy, man. Y'all that boy.